This one I'm gonna take out, yes. This one I'm gonna take out, yes. Ja, ik moest alles weer opnieuw instellen met...
Maar je bent live?
Ja, nu live.
Moet even spullen pakken.
Maar het was even, net even stressen, want in één keer werkt het niet meer. Dus ik moest alle kabels weer los gooien. Maar als het goed is werkt het nu wel weer.
Ja, gewoon de chat hoor.
Zeker, zeker. Ik heb nu net... Even kijken, dus Audun tegen...
Vouter. Hey, deze moet toch aan jou geven, want je broek komt niet, dus.
Oh, hoezo niet?
Ja, die family...
Komt hij niet? Oh, wat kut. Nee, ik wist niks. Okay, sorry guys, bit of a messy start here, as always, I guess. But we have our opening match here, Audun versus Vouter. And let me know, please, in the chat if everything is working. Hey, welcome, Grindfather. Hey, welcome, Dawa. And can you please let me know in the chat if you can hear me and if you can also hear a little bit of the table. I'm curious. Of course, I'm trying out new stuff, as always. And, I mean, we also played yesterday, so it's been a little rough, but I'm slowly waking up. Hey, Tim Goudsmith. Seamlessly, it seems. Oh, that's sweet. Seam. Okay, let's get ready for the first game, I guess, of the tournament. So we're trying to get really cool, flavorful, spicy decks here for you for the first rounds. And then, of course, we're slowly going to come into the top 8 where we see like the more like the canon decks. And as you can see behind me, I'm sitting in front of the former smoke room. I mean, this room, I remember this room. It's like a gas chamber. But that's okay. Now it's like storage. We're in a bar here in Amsterdam. It's called the Twee Klaveren. Raging Bull always takes place here. And yeah, we're ready for some magic action. Yesterday we played Sealed and Alpha Beta. Okay, there we can kind of see a little bit of the hand. And Audun here taking a mulligan. So he's going down to 6. Let's see if Vouter... Oh, look at that. It's his second mulligan, I guess, going down to 5. Not a great start. Starting here with the Mox Jet Badlands, passes the turn, meaning he only has 3 cards left. Vouter here playing Soul Ring into Felwar, so... I mean, this is looking good for Vouter, I would say, right? Just because you've got that advantage, but look at those cards. Audun only 2 cards left, I believe, in hand. There we see tap 3. Okay, there we see a Surrender, a 3/4 flyer from Arabian Nights. There's a Library of Alexandria. Not quite sure how many cards Vouter has Gotta be far away from the 7 though after playing out that Soul Ring and Felber in turn 1. There we see a Demonic Tutor. What will he look up? Yeah, you can put the dice.
No, it's for the deal.
Oh, okay.
I'm joining 5. Roughly 5 minutes.
Hoe is het, man? Goedemorgen. Okay, so using the Demonic. I have an idea what he's gonna look for. I mean, exactly. That would have been my pick as well. So I think I would go here for. I think we know what's gonna happen here, right? Cuts the first card. Probably gonna drop the Pearl. Playing out the Pearl. And there we see the Swords on the Surrender of Freed. 3 life here for Vouter. Going up to 23. There's just a pass here by Vouter. And there's the pass. So I guess Vouter wants to kind of work his way back up to 7 to get that lower active. I think Audun, of course, has to keep an eye on that. Question is, can he do something about it? Let's see. He's gonna tap 2. And there we see the balance. And I actually expected him to play the balance earlier before the Swords. You know, to use the balance to get rid of the creature and the hand. But I made a different choice. And this, of course, a good call by Audun, because you don't want to give Vouter that active Library of Alexandria. That's a big problem. So here we go. Hey, Richard.
I'm still organizing a little bit of stuff, but I'm at least I can sit down. Everything is going.
I'm still talking a little modest because I'm wondering how much they can hear or cannot hear. Do you have an idea?
I will stand there in a bit. But at least we got the feature table set up not as a fixed table, so we can bring some spice all day.
I think that's a great idea.
And I know what Wouter's playing. I know what Audun is playing.
Oh, cool.
So I need to tell. So it's no, it's a surprise. It's a surprise.
It's a surprise. Okay.
But are we good? Are we audible? Audible?
Yeah. The connection seems to be good. I'm getting good feedback from the viewers.
Okay, that's nice.
So yeah, we got 19 people at the moment enjoying the stream.
Let's get started. Yeah, I need to.
And I'm not over analyzing the game at the moment because I want to make sure that the players cannot hear me. So we're just gonna wait.
I'll check out.
But that's okay.
I need to organize still the last.
Yeah, it's the first round.
Look at what I got. I don't even know what cards I bought. So it's 70 people, you get so much.
Yeah, it's cool, man. All the bulls.
More bulls, more prizes.
Oh, here we see Mana Flare hitting the board. Okay, so it's a Mana Flare deck. That's interesting.
Yes.
When I think Mana Flare, I'm thinking big fireballs. But maybe it's going to do something else with that mana as well.
I was hoping to see those, yeah.
Is that a... Oh, that's an Abyss. Okay, Abyss hitting the board. So I guess he's playing creatureless.
At least Vouter has enough mana now. But the Serra is not going to survive.
No, the Serra is not going to survive. And earlier, Audun already cast like a balance to make sure Vouter couldn't get his Loa active. So it's actually looking quite good for Audun. Vouter does have a full grip of cards, but needs to get rid of the Abyss first, I think.
He plays white, so with disenchant.
Yeah, you should have disenchant. But if you don't have it, you don't have it. No. Right? I mean, the fact that you play 4 of a card.
Yeah, doesn't mean you have it.
No,
for sure not.
Oh, huge fireball here.
Already?
Yep.
See, those I want to see on stream.
That's huge. We've got... Let's count. It's too early for me, man.
The Moxen counters 1, eh?
Yeah, the Mox is 1, and he's got another Mox is 1. We'll see. Okay, so Vouter's on 12.
Oh, that's still decent.
Yeah, it's cool. I played Mana Flare Carrion Ants not too long ago with Drain Life.
Why Carrion Ants?
I lost a lot of matches. Oh, because
Carrion Ants.
Yeah, Carrion Ants. It was just a fun tournament. And at Dwarven Warriors, it was like a flavor tournament.
Yeah.
I did win actually three of my 5 matches. So
Oh, that,
yeah,
with the
but
carry in hands or without the carry in hands?
with the twice. Well, I also played Frozen Shade. So twice with the carrying hands, but also a lot of burn. Yeah. Okay, here we see the Surrender. Okay, that's interesting. So he's just going to use it as a blocker, I guess, for the Factory of Audun. Because, I mean, the Surrender's not going to survive the Abyss unless, of course, he has another plan here. Oh, he's going to clone it. So he's got 2 creatures on board. 2 Surrenders. Also means 2 damage for him, of course. Audun being on 19 still. Oh, another Fireball. And that's it. Game number 1 going to Audun.
That's not a bad start with...
No, and I guess you could say that Mana Flare, because there's no mana burn, does it make Mana Flare deck better or worse? Because for your opponent...
I mean, most people have outlets with Mishra's anyway, but... I mean, because your deck is geared towards that Mana Flare is in there, so your opponent thinks nice, but of course it's always nicer for yourself. Although you lose a card.
That's the idea. That's the idea. But I find those cards very tricky because the same goes, for example, for Concordant Crossroads.
Yeah.
That I play my Eureka deck, and you think, oh, this is going to be nice for me, and a lot of situations have been horrible for me.
It's nice. It's nice for your opponent. Yeah, I can see that.
The same thing with cards like Howling Mine. With combo decks, you need the Howling Mine, but there's always this moment where you're giving your opponent a slight advantage, and usually it's fine, and you need it, so you should play it out. But there's always, it can flip, and you can end up hurting yourself. Copper Tablet, another example.
Yeah. You think, oh yeah, and then you die off it yourself, right?
They're actually very interesting cards, right?
I love it because you need to play them and get ahead with them. But when you play them, you're not ahead because that's your one card, which works for both. Yeah.
Winter Orb, same story. It's nice.
Oh,
Contract from Below.
Contract from Below. More anti-cards.
I can change maybe the...
This later. Oh, I need to set up my laptop.
Like now they can see us better.
Almost there. Almost there. Please.
So second game.
If I'm setting up my laptop, I'm sort of done, I think.
So you're already drinking beer, Richard?
Yeah, I got a beer from Dion, so why not?
It's very healthy, man. It's good. Nice. So yeah, players diving in their sideboards. I mean, you've got red versus blue, right? So the sensible thing is here to go with your red elemental blasts and your blue elemental blasts. Is that gonna happen? Who knows? I do know that Audun is a very creative brewer, so maybe we can see some spicy cards coming in from the sideboard. We'll have to wait and see. I think with these decks, the deck that Audun's playing, you almost got to win the first game, but then your opponent kind of knows what you're doing. Exactly, so he knows you're playing creatureless. But then there's this mindfuck, right, with sideboarding. Does he have a transformational sideboard?
I didn't look actually.
No,
I
but
don't know.
Is he going to? Yes or no? But that's always with these matches.
Yeah, and you're like, okay, now I know his plan, but you don't have cards that are really great with Mana Flare in your sideboard, right? Can you plug it?
No. So how can you abuse Mana Flare? Yeah.
And you know he's gonna win on Mana Flare, but you can advantage from it as well.
Because Vouter is playing blue-white mainly?
Blue-white, a bit of skies, but not only skies.
Yeah, so there's not a lot in there, actually.
He needs his disenchants. That's.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, I still need to check if they hear us quite well. Setting up Talaria here, I'm setting up shop.
Nice.
The last bits. Everything is running, Timmy.
It's amazing.
How are you feeling, by the way?
It's amazing. I'm pretty good. This morning I was
tough.
Little shit.
Yeah. Put some aspirins in.
Yeah. I went to the Albert Heijn and I bought some fruit because we didn't have any fruit anymore. So I just ate some bananas and some apple and I was kind of good to go.
Do I need to put on the stream here so we can see the commentary? Is that useful?
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Although it might use some of the internet, but
what you can do is that only you can only see the commentary and the stream is not going. I think that should be possible, but
And did you have to change the link?
Compared to yesterday?
Yeah.
No, the links.
It's still the same link. Oh, so you only had to configure some other.
Yeah, this morning I just had technical stuff where the camera froze, and I had the same problem with the cable that we had yesterday.
Yeah.
So that was very annoying.
So I can do it like this, then I then leave. Oh, I can't.
But you can maybe just pause the stream itself, and then you can still see.
Let's see if the stream is still live. That would be nice.
But we're going for game number 2 here. Vouter on the play, of course, after losing the first one. Basic Island. That's the best basic.
Let's hope for best of 3 all the time, right?
Of course.
Well, maybe not at the end of the day, because then we
City
have
of Brass, second island, Felwar.
Sander Katz playing. It's the usual. Tim is the usual. Now it's the usual suspects.
Nice.
Into
Soul Ring.
Oh, he didn't want to pay the 1 life for the Soul Ring first turn, or what was that? Maybe he drew it.
Yeah, it's a good one. I guess he drew it. So there's the dual lands.
Chilio Rituals there as well.
Another one. Pablo has entered the chat.
I need a bigger screen. Can you watch the small screen over there?
Sorry?
Can you watch is that enough for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm getting old, man. I need glasses.
I mean, we can go to the big screen later.
No,
Just
fine.
you don't see our beautiful faces, but we can still commentate.
Time walk.
Time walk here. And of course, using that extra mana to animate, attack. There we see the swords.
Yeah, that's a land drop. He can use his land drop after.
It's a risk you take, right? You know, when you animate against the deck with white or red, right? There's a pretty big chance you're going to lose your factory. So then my question would be, when do you make the choice to animate and attack, and when do you make the choice not to? Because to me, this seems pretty early in the game.
Yeah,
to do it.
but I think he had. He maybe hoped that Swords of Closure was out because he plays creatureless, and then Vouter kept him in. Maybe because he wasn't sure about the sideboard. Yeah? So I think that was also part of the consideration, right?
And since his soaring was still on board, he probably doesn't have a decent chance. He's like, okay, I can just attack.
And maybe if you have enough lands, but he didn't play a land drop. I played a land drop, but not a land.
Yeah, and he basically used his Time Walk, what we see a lot of, as a cycle card because you don't have the lands. So you want to get closer to a land, which is an understandable use of Time Walk. It's not the way you want to use the card, of course, but you need lands in Magic, as we know. So here we see Chaos Orb. This is also nice when a player just plays the orb and it's on the table. It's like, okay, it's here.
Do whatever you want to do.
It's so annoying to play against if you don't have an answer. You start thinking, should I play this? He can orb it. What target am I going to feed the orb?
If I now disenchant, he removes a land. Do I want that? Yeah, but else it's something else. It's just a mindfuck all the time.
That's exactly what it is. Oh, there's the mana flare again.
What is he going to do now?
There's the flare. Ooh.
He's thinking. Wouter is thinking. Wouter drove me here, so I've talked a bit with Wouter. There's no card. I got aspirin if you need.
Nice, perfect. I got bananas if you need it.
Bananas?
Bananas and an apple.
Good idea.
Yeah.
What is that?
Sarah Angel, yeah, and of course the Sarah can be cast this way because of the mana flare. So 4/4 flyer doesn't have to tap when she attacks. This is a target for the Chaos Orb. But it's not going to be used though for the Chaos Orb. Here we see Swords to Plowshares. And she's not even going to go to heaven because she's removed from the game. Oh, you got deodorant with you. You're a pro. So that does mean 4 life for Vouter going up to 24. Here we see a Black Lotus. More mana for Audun. Black Lotus hitting the board. Okay, going to take a damage from the City of Brass. Are we going to see some action here? Game number 2, round number 1, Raging Bull Series 2025. Okay, there's again the Demonic. We saw Demonic earlier as well.
Oh, so Audun can get always good stuff, right? That's not fair.
Yeah, the way I'm looking at it now, he could go Mind Twist, a Power Piece, stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm expecting.
But that's what he's ahead at power. I mean, that's you know how the game works.
Mm. But then again, because he's playing something different than the usual, maybe he also picks something different than the usual stuff.
That's true. The Candelabra.
With the Demonic.
The Candelabra.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I love the card.
Yeah, I got your candelabra. I've got 2.
Still
Is 2 enough to?
No, I think in some decks 3 is a place.
Yeah, right.
But 2 is close. Or 2 is close.
I've in formats with mana burn. I've built it with power surge. It's really funny.
But I love power surge mana flare.
Right, it's really cool. Okay, so here we see the Chaos Orb for Vouter. Oh. So if you're Vouter, I would be tempted. Well, if you activate, Audun can respond. Okay, we don't even have to talk about it. We see a mana drain by Audun. Oh, too bad, because it would have been interesting to see kind of the Chaos Orb standoff. Because then probably Vouter would have activated it to get rid of the flare, and then.
How many cards is Audun on then? Quite a lot.
He's got to have a lot of cards. He's a little low on land, so that's his issue. So here's the Ancestral Recall Ancestrale.
That's he do that for?
Right. That's yeah, I think so. That makes sense. Oh, Library of Alexandria.
Oh boy. This is just.
Vouter, I've got bad news for you, man.
Insult
You're in
over
trouble.
injury, right?
Yeah.
Insult over injury, as you would call it.
Yeah, he's drawing away from this game. Yeah, finding that card. That's good. Hey, there we see the Candelabra. Candelabra of Taunus.
Sweet.
Such a good card. There's the pass. Disenchant on the Candelabra. I mean, it's a good decision from Vouter. You got to give it a try, or we're going to see a counterspell. He's taking the damage from his city. There's a counterspell. Taking care of business. Oh, and there we see a blue elemental blast from the sideboard.
Vouter is not giving up, eh?
No, we've got a counter war here. What's Audun going to do? And if Audun plays something else out, I mean, it's also the card count's going to go lower and lower. Eh?
Oh, he got another
Here we
one.
do see another counterspell. Wow.
I thought Vouter is really, because it's good, eh? Because if both resolve, he can remove both. So he first goes to the Candelabra counter and then the mana flare.
It's a good decision by Vouter.
But now he's also off Loa, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he could, of course, do Loa.
Because he's now in 6
Loa,
cards, I think. Yeah, true.
Yeah, but now Vouter.
Oh, wow, that's sweet. Yeah, Library of Alexandria Candelabra. That is sweet.
Yeah. But now Vouter needs help as well, eh? He needs to have a follow-up.
I mean, if you're Audun, maybe you just want to go back up to 7 and pass?
No, he played a Mork, so he doesn't want to go back
to
7.
Okay, I missed that. Oh yeah, he played the Sapphire, right?
Yeah, he's continuing.
Ah, is that a recall in hand?
Oh, but that would be really then.
Yeah, it's a recall. I mean, then he's going to get back Ancestral Recall and some counter magic, I assume.
But this is really painful.
I was talking to Gwen yesterday about recall, and he said that he went from 2 recalls to 3 recalls, and he's just saying the card's insane because
he's so good with it. Gwen is so good with it. I played against Gwen. He's so good with it.
Because for me, and it says something about me, not about the card, but for me it's usually a card disadvantage.
I can't play it. I can't play it either.
Exactly.
Because my hand is empty. I'm empty my hand. I want to kill you guys.
But it's also the type of decks, of course. You play the BB-8 deck.
I'm gonna wait with my counterspell.
No, but although, I mean, you played the deck not too long ago.
And won the tournament.
And won the tournament, and you were very patient.
It was the juice deck.
Okay. Sorry.
There were no books in it. There
were no books in it.
There were no books in it.
You had Sylvan Library, right?
4 Sylvan Libraries and 3 Ivory.
It was completely different.
Or 3 Sylvan Libraries.
Nah, it's more spicy. I gotta give you that. It's more spicy. I almost beat you, man. I needed one more turn.
Same boss.
I'm still salty. It was 1-1.
In round 1 or round 2?
1-1. And I think you took out one of my lands or something. What was it? I just needed one more turn.
Oh, Vouter is just a Felverstone and pass. So that's not
despite the fact that I lost that match, it was the most fun match of the tournament, actually.
Oh yeah, it was a great match. Yeah, I already had. I mean, when we played that match, I already had enough fun to be in love with Magic. Right?
Yeah, Audun walking away, or double Candelabra of Taunus. I'm loving to see this. I mean, we haven't seen the Candelabra in a while.
Yeah, that's why I picked him as the first. I already know who's gonna go for second as well.
Candle Flare, it's one of those decks, sometimes it's popular, then you don't see it for a long time, and at least now someone's playing it again.
It's not bad, but it's not going to win a tournament.
Yeah.
Well, not that I can imagine, but...
it could.
But Audun is really good in playing it. I played him, he also plays Mana Flare and AB4K without a candle, obviously. And then that card is also insane sometimes, right? It's just...
Yeah, I'm already really curious about Audun's list, because this is... Definitely a deck I would love to
this
see.
Is enough, this is enough because he untaps, he got.
He's making so much mana right now.
This is triples, right? No.
Oh, this is crazy.
And then with a fork, right? Then you fireball for 14 with a fork.
Oh my
he got a fork.
God, yeah.
Vouter.
I mean, he's got it all. Like Vouter's already losing.
I will ask right away if they could hear us.
Yeah.
It's good to know. Because the people are quiet today. Also yesterday,
Yes,
people were quiet.
true. That's the thing.
People were paying attention, trying to win.
Because obviously, when they can hear us, we don't want to commentate about what's in the hands.
Yeah, or tell them ideas of what they should do. Because we're such a good player. We always know what they need to do.
Hey man, finalist sealed Ice Age.
Yes, and top 8, what was it?
In Vienna Geddon.
Again.
There we see it.
Counter.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do. Yeah.
Round number 1.
Round 1 is in the books.
That's a fast one, but at least we got time to relax a little bit. Yeah, just for, maybe you can put it on, I don't know if you can put it on screen, I'll put it on yet. The next game starts at 5 past 12. So.
That's good.
Heb jij 2-0 voor mij staan? Ging wat raar met reporten.
Ik ga even kijken.
Is broodjesboer.
Nee.
Hij zou komen, ik zoek hem.
Nee, ik ga zoeken wat je wil.
Heeft hij zich last minute afgemeld?
Nee, vorige week al.
So yeah, beautiful win here by Audun.
Henk, hè?
Ja.
Really sweet, and
2 of 1.
Klopt, dank je, klopt.
we'll be back at 11:45.
No, 12.
Oh, 12. Oh.
Yeah, we got a half hour spare. It's good to warm up for us.
Okay, so
let's take our time.
guess we'll be back in half an hour.
We'll get into more longer games.
That's
I
nice.
I think second round, Aitor.
And what's Aitor playing?
Greed, sacrifice.
Oh, the one you showed. Super cool. So we'll be back at 12 o'clock.
No, I guess so. Unless I control magic your creature. It's hopeless to take cards out of this. I just have to shave some part of the combo and look at no sense. Enjoying all the photos.
Nice game, guys. Get booked. You had all the restricted cards to get it. Deck worked. Eh?
Yeah, it works.
Could you hear us in the cover? Yeah. Loud?
No, only when you chair.
Yeah, the chair and the lighting of the fireball. But
Okay.
it was already known.
Well, good. Thanks, guys, for being on stream. Hey, Rob. Audun.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, and we're walking our dog. You're walking our dogs only.
Alright, in games. Good luck with them.
Work the last game.
Maybe when I'm going to start. Go ahead. You play only no other, you don't collect any other. I don't even have other cards. Really? For me, it's super nice journey to see the deck evolving from time to time. Basically, one man playing completely different deck. For me, it's not fun to play like the robot deck or the deck or something, because then it's all finished. You're not going to make any changes very often to the deck, so you're not going to see it evolving from time to time. So that's why I really like the journey of my alpha card. Starting playing it for like 2 or 3 years, then adding the red color for the artifact structure, and then going from green red to blue. It's super fun. Is this finished or? I don't know. I'm slowly building. I'm slowly building my two Vouter slots as well. I have like different ceremonial posts. Yeah. But it's like all the old slow. I have like this sharp playing 5 red, white, green, white, which I play occasionally. Therefore, I'm just going for white slowly going white Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm fine with guys, this is my Switch, the unhappy. Yes, that's fine. Yeah. Then I started with that one. Okay. Touch lines. I also have like one copy of 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's nice. Just play what you have. Exactly. Yes, of course.
Always bold.
But maybe there's something to trade or something. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, yeah, a good deck. I just played it in the older one. Lost. My deck is not finished. Yeah, there's no my deck is all in there. Yeah, now it's like a journey, so I know it's like I have maybe a bottle of fight or something. Yeah, there's some way discover that this doesn't work, that doesn't work. That is really great. And it's really a fun part of playing games. You go. I don't like it that you don't get the density.
No, that's
not right.
it's very annoying. It's very yeah.
Ja, Ivo, niks aan het doen met elkaar. We gingen synchroon zitten, maar als ik opmaak, dan komt altijd tegelijkertijd voor mij. Ja, ik wil hem niet spelen helaas. Hebben de bellen! Telefoon!
No, really, no, but I prefer to have
So one of you's got to be right on one of us. Round one. Yeah.
The book is really good.
yeah.
It's really good.
Fair. Yep.
You're winning anyway, but
Yes.
well.
A bit late.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of things. Yeah, a lot of cards. You draw with a lower gold because the time twister. Then yeah, it was not the because you didn't have the didn't have the chance. Yeah, but that games are the good ones.
I like reading battles. So, okay, well, this was a nice game.
Cool. Thanks.
Tweede avondje. Mooi. Is de boos binnen? Ja, nee. Gaat het jammer?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, I've activated on your pentacle. I've activated the pentacle in your factory, so you've got to choose a creature. So you choose factory. So factory dies. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Ik heb even geen chaos soort van kabel. Ja, het is een kabel.
This needs to be a disenchant. This is not a disenchant. Let's do that.
Hey, from everywhere.
Little bit of
Sometimes
Richard,
I think there's
how
really
long on the
a
round?
portal from Barcelona. You step in the portal and then appear here.
Like a teleport.
Yes.
You take right now?
Okay. Round two. Yeah, wow, I'm excited now.
I lost, so I start.
No, better go. I need land.
Yeah. That's good strategy. For playing that. Yeah. I usually like we have one of these.
No,
So later you can.
Is it a rock egg? Okay. I don't have any cookies with me.
No, it's okay.
Ik weet nu al, dit wordt nog een doorwerken.
I really love playing with you and
Thank you. Thank you.
not waiting for anything.
Card has to go. Okay. Yes.
Ja.
Goed, jullie gezien.
Like sunglasses on, like chilling.
La tengo, ¿tú la listas para jugar? La tengo ahí, me ha molado, me ha dejado el precio de estamos todavía mirando por ahora voy a seguir haciendo con él. Todo hermanos,
La segunda de pasaba.
Sí,
Didn't know if you had the bold or something. But I really tried to beat because it was like, I really want to I'm really sorry for your Go ahead. The card. Sign out
we're going to search it. I'm going to find out. Oh, I don't have to.
Now I need to play the... Íbamos poniendo puntos, ¿no? Y aumentar que estoy orgulloso. A veces sea por eso. Que ayer había perdido, por ejemplo, que ayer había se ponen en cámara.
Well, thankfully you only learn from this one event, right? I mean, nobody expects you playing when you're raising ball and everything.
Please report your matches.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and also because like I always say well, come join me in
Maybe it's good.
After this turn, 5 more turns. Juan Lopez, please report your match. I don't know, I'm not going upstairs.
Pero si Peter Monte.
Peter Monte, yeah. Peter Monte.
Let me, claro. Ya, ciérralo. Segundo, ven. Ya. Sí, vale. Hey, no. Hey, go. Thank you very much. Astrid. Hey, my turn will be the first. Si lo vas a tirar, no lo voy a pegar, pero... Sería, vale, este caso. Vale. Una cerveza, por favor. Perfecto. Casualmente eerste ronde nadat jij... Ik ben zo van het ziekenhuis naar hier en we lopen al rond.
Normally I used to do it. We are going today. I decided I always get to draw. And it's it's 1-0 for me. It is? Yeah. First game was too late. So 1-0 for me. There's a chance.
Anyway, we're done.
It's a shame the first one was so.
No, but it was what it was. We did our
Yeah, no.
We're not slow players.
No, I got it. No, it was like another game. A lot of things happened. It is what it is. I usually like to consider if I would see that you were like winning me in the next turn, I just concede.
Not yet. He will come later. Yeah, well, he picked me up when we were leaving. Today is 8 p.m. Because I'm driving back home. And it's 5 hours drive.
Hi. Are you?
And he will be here at 7 or something. Look around a little bit. He will say hello to you. Enjoy it, right? It's super
Como depende más de los contrincantes. How is going the preparation of Castle Cup?
Yeah. Mostly done. We just went to visit the castle last week again. It was already a year ago that I was there. They cleaned up the whole outside. It was in, they were building on it on the outside, and everything. And we went in, and they were painting all the indoor rooms. So it's going to be fresh when we get in. I think we'll be one of the first parties to go in after the renovation. So yeah, it was good. We looked at the rooms again. And we have plenty of space to play with 60 people. I think we can play 60 people in one of the rooms already. And we have 3 rooms.
So how many people?
64 players.
64 players.
So I think it will be really. There's a main hall that's for going in the building that's this size, and I think that's where we'll put Wijnand and Buddy and ourselves. You know, the organization and sales, and then everybody can walk like
kind of like the
and there are 5 castle towers, castle rooms, tower rooms, and in the corners of the castle towers. There are 4 or 5 rooms there. No one can streaming without too much noise. So it's like we have so much. That's really good.
Looking forward.
We've done catering. We've done going to Indonesian things. We have a Dutch history. Going to abroad and conquering countries with Indonesia. We have Indonesian lines, connections. They're going to make nice food.
I will love Asian food in general.
It's going to be really nice. Now in the basement is a bar. And now the whole bar was torn down. So I said, okay. So he said, yeah, we're going to make a new bar.
And it will be done for we're gonna
but he said no beer. Also have its own beer. And wow, somebody bought the license of the beer, made a please go to make a new beer, and he said you better be ready for September.
But they're going to be...
It's going to be beer, just like beer, but not their own beer.
Maybe next year.
Maybe 2 flavors of that.
Yeah, against you.
Very good up, Aitor against Michael.
Here we are. Don't worry about us.
Please be nice.
I will. You have nothing to fear. So this is the most important match we will have today.
Es un fuera de match, fuera de serie. El Michel por Alemania. Lo que te decía era, me ha dicho Godoy que te va a hacer un briefing. Y le ha dicho que, vale, y entonces yo le voy a decir que se lo haga a la parte de fuera, ya está. Vale. Venga, perfecto. Godoy.
Oh, I have to... Oh, pero totalmente. Y escúchame, entonces yo luego te hago Bizum o lo que sea de
Lo que pueda...
400, 500, lo que sea, algo así.
Sí, lo que pueda.
He's going all the way.
Yeah.
I have to tell you,
Oh,
Luis was faster.
Oh, motherfucker. And your brother has later I'm going to thank him.
My brother will be here later.
Hey, enjoy and luego hablamos de eso. Muchas gracias por esto. Y el mes que viene te lo hago.
Bueno, sí, venga, si yo con tener un poco para unas Coca-Colas y... No, pero sí, y echamos cuentas porque eran 1950, menos 600, menos lo que me hagas y lo que quede, ya está.
Ahora lo calculamos.
Venga, se me dan ni los números además.
Muchas gracias igualmente.
Tío, a ti.
Yo se lo iba a pillar hoy, en el Rupek se lo reservé. Y lo te pago el mes que viene. Y mira, pues así ya te lo pago.
Gracias a ti.
Venga, ven.
Same for me.
I have to check the sale.
Yeah, take your time.
Yes, it goes. My deck is super experimental.
That's good. Mine usually is super slow, so you can.
Yesterday I told my friends I'm going for a 6-0 or 0-6. I don't know. I still don't know what.
So how did the first round go? Oh no, you
No,
lost.
I'm going
That's
for
why we are
my
here.
0-6.
Yeah, I told the others I want to at least win one match. So let's see.
We are here for playing. So.
Okay, we are back. Let me change the players. Start recording. How do we spell Aitor?
A-I-T, Orb, Orb.
And first is Michael. Yeah, Michael from the Rhineland.
Yeah. You want a drink?
Sweet. Yeah, beer. Let's do a beer, right? Kijk, now it's more rowdy. Nu kan je gewoon alles.
It's getting better, it's getting better.
Okay.
I'm getting a drink, and then it's Aitor against Michael, and Aitor has
Round
a
number
very
2.
sweet deck. Anyway.
So, it's pretty cool what we're doing this year because Richard and myself are like dedicated to the stream. We've tried to get all the deck photos and we try to find like the really cool spicy decks for you, you know, on the stream. So here we can see what Michael's working with. And oh yeah, here we see a deck of Aitor. Now I remember, my memory is turned on. It's a pretty cool deck that he's playing. And also Michael saw some spicy cards in there. There's a 5 for Aitor, so I guess he's gonna start. There we see a basic swamp into a Soul Ring. Great start for Aitor here at round number 2 of the Raging Bull Series 2025. And I believe Michael's from Germany, or I know that Aitor, I'm not quite sure where he's from. can ask Richard when he comes back. There we see Maze of If, not the best land drop, kind of showing also to Michael that he doesn't have probably lands that can generate mana. We see a basic land by Michael. Okay, there we go. Greed hitting the board. And Enchantment from Legends. Pay a black and 2 life, draw a card. Greed is a card that was usually paired up with Ivory Tower. And yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what his plan is. Oh, there's an Old Man of the Sea. How spicy. 2/3 creature from Arabian Nights. And you can tap it to gain control of target creature with power less or the same as Old Man. And yeah, really, really cool card. You got to keep the Old Man tapped, by the way, if you steal a creature. Yeah, what a great board state here. You know, we've got Greed, we've got Old Man of the Sea. And what do we see there for Aitor? Okay, he's going to draw a card, going to take 2 damage. Get a card from Greed. Okay, there's a Chaos Orb there. Is he going to tap the Soul Ring? Let's see. Oh, he's got City in a Bottle. Yeah, that is dirty. City in a Bottle artifact from Arabian Nights. That means they have to discard all your Arabian Nights cards in the battlefield. On the battlefield, he can no longer play any Arabian Nights cards. This could be a catastrophe here for Michael. Kind of stops a big part of his deck. Hopefully for him, he plays with a Shatter to get rid of this City in a Bottle. For now, he's tapping 4. What are we going to see? Okay, there's an Azure Drake. That's good. That works around the city. Card from Legends, 2/4 flyer. And the flavor text is very cool of this card. Something about chasing its own tail. Now let's see what Aitor is going to do. He's going to use the Greed again. He's very greedy. Going to go to 16. More cards in hand for him, for Aitor. But still, I don't believe I see a land in there. Going to tap 2. There we see the Chaos Orb. Passing the turn, of course, has that Maze for the Azure Drake, so doesn't really have to use the Chaos Orb for now. Could decide if he wants to go aggressive on, for example, the red sources of Michael, right? Strip the Duel, flip the Hammerheim. That could be a line. But then again, you also lose your own strip. Here we see a Felwar Stone by Michael. That Felwar Stone can only make black mana for now. Michael also playing a basic island. Yeah, and I think the real problem again for Michael here is that City in a Bottle. Okay, there's a Volt. Ritual. What are we going to see for the Ritual? Thank you all. First beer of the day. Cheers to everybody watching. Okay, oh nice, so we dare see that counterspell. Is that Flash Counter? It's a counterspell from Legends, 1 blue and 1. Counters target interrupt or instant. Pretty cool. So we see, is that called a Flash Counter, that counterspell from Legends? They can counter an instant or interrupt?
Yeah.
So we saw Michael counter a Dark Ritual with Flash Counter, super cool.
Sweet. Yeah, Remove Soul is the other one, is for creatures, and Flash Counter is for interrupts and instants and sorceries.
Also sorceries, okay.
Yeah, I think so.
It's so sweet to see this match. It's so cool. Unfortunately for Michael, Aitor had a City in a Bottle because he had an Old Man of the Sea on the battlefield, which is a beautiful creature.
Yeah, this is a really great matchup. And Greed, so you already got the spice out.
Yeah. And Aitor now using the Greed for the 3rd time, going down to 14. So are we going to see maybe a Mirror or maybe an Ivory Tower later in the game? He does play with Drain Life, of course. That can also get you some life back.
Do you want surprises? Yeah, you want surprises. Yeah. I'm not going to tell anything.
No, I'd love surprises.
I'm not going to tell anything.
We're just going to see what's going to happen.
Let's see if people in chat are awake. Louise. No, not Louise, Pablo. It's Aitor.
Where's Aitor from? Because I know Michael's from Germany. Basque. Spanish man.
Dijkstra, Ron! Oh, zoek het even op. Sorry, ik kan het gewoon opzoeken.
Okay. There we see a land from the top.
7, dus het is...
Oh, he's very greedy. Aitor going down to 12. Super greedy. And what will happen? So Aitor is like using the greed like crazy, which
Yeah,
I love.
I think I mean, he knows his deck obviously, but he needs to play it aggressively, right? Because and pick up drain lives to get back alive and etc.
He's tapping the black in the pool. I mean, he's got one maze, so could consider flipping on one of the 2 creatures.
He got an orb and a maze, so he's got his defenses lined up. It's a beautiful deck. Black bordered, many things are black bordered.
Yeah.
The mana vault isn't, but okay.
So he taps 2. Okay, there's a vault.
Lots of mana.
Tapping 6. Oh, Mirror Universe.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, Aitor.
He knows what he's doing.
Sweet. So that Mirror Universe combo.
And then
Oh, he wants to steal, but he can't.
animate all.
He can't.
Why not?
Because there's a Sydney bottle
Oh, yeah.
on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell them?
Yeah, I'll tell him. I thought. No, you can't, eh? Sit in the bubble.
It's your own city, man. So yeah, we're just to clarify, we're not judges, but if we see like a big something going wrong with the game, of course we'll tell the players. Untap, upkeep, draw here for Michael. 2 creatures on board, so could try to deal some damage here to Aitor, but I mean, does he want to with that Mirror Universe in play? This is really tough here for Michael. It's so annoying to play against a Mirror Universe.
Yeah.
Right? And remember, I mean, I haven't seen Shatters in Michael's deck. Like, in theory, he could play them. I'm sure he plays a couple, like he's playing red-blue, but I haven't seen any. Passing the turn here on end step, Aitor drawing another card, going to go to 10. Untap, upkeep, going to take 2 damage from the Volts. Can now double use the greed if he wants to, and then activate the mirror. Ooh, he's going to draw for turn. He's not going to exchange lives yet. Ooh, he's going down a lot. Aitor is really trying to get the most out of his Mirror Universe here, but it is risky, of course, because you do give Michael another turn, and Aitor now being on 6.
With burn, I think.
Exactly. I mean, you're playing as blue-red, right? So you can expect, bolt, Salmon Blast. We don't know, but you could expect it.
Aitor said, I need to try hard. So I guess he loves his deck, but you can make many mistakes, right? Or mistakes, at least many choices. Because you got a full hand and due to all the greens, to all the cards. So you get so many options to play, because normally you're on 2 or 3 cards by now, right? But he's still a full hand without a lower.
I mean, greed is very impressive. But he's on 6, you know.
He plays, I think, 4.
He has to survive.
He's greedy, he plays 4 greedy.
Wow, that's amazing. So this is going to be, this turn out to Michael is going to be a key moment. He's going to strip, it seems. Going to strip the duel, that makes sense. Yeah, there we see a bolt. It's going to go to 3. Oh, this is very risky for Aitor, and he's playing mono black, so I don't believe there's any counter magic in mono black.
Yeah, bolt.
Yep, there's another bolt. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, that's, I think, right, that Aitor should have swapped earlier, because he was already low enough, right? He took 2 from the vault, he could double use the greed still.
You can't risk it.
Yeah.
And if you're back at 20, I guess Michael was, it's enough, right?
Yeah.
So he was greedy.
He was too greedy. That killed him. Sweet.
He was too greedy.
Too greedy. But I recognize, because I had a game not too long ago where I copied my own tower and my opponent was playing with Angs and tablets and all that stuff. So I could play Energy Flux, but I waited because I wanted to gain life. To make a long story short, he had exactly the right moment with balance and counter magic backup, and I lost that match. I'm like, if I would have been less greedy, deployed that Energy Flux.
I had that yesterday in my anti-game against Steinar, where I opened with Soaring into second turn earning Jin. In an anti-game, that's quite a good opening.
That's
and
amazing.
I had a wheel. So normally, because I already played Soaring and Urnum, so you go, you want to play that wheel as fast as
Yeah,
possible.
you've got card advantage.
Yeah, you got card advantage. But then I picked something up. Oh, a Silver Library. I thought, well, actually it would be good if I first play my Silver Library. Then I opted not to play the wheel, and from there, basically he emptied his hand. So now the wheel was as good for
the wheel
him
was
as it was
helping
for
him.
me. So there was no card advantage anymore, and just to be. I mean, who cares about the silver?
Exactly.
Push your advantage.
Yeah, those are the moments that make you realize, okay.
And I'm not saying I would have won.
No, but you would have had a different game.
But I would have won.
I would have won, of course.
For sure.
Of course. So both players sideboarding, what can we expect?
Oh, I can look if you want. I can look. That's there is a way to go directly to a picture. I think. They should be able to just click and then you can.
So
see
iTour has a nice wolf as a logo.
But why can't you? You should see both deck pictures if you understand what I mean. Right?
Yeah.
I need to go to players. Oh, it's not that hard. Oh no, management.
It is hard.
It is hard.
It is hard.
It is hard. And you can't click on the. You can't click on the photo.
Okay.
It's a beautiful looking deck picture.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I guess I would put in the towers.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Especially against Burn. More life game. But what goes out, right? That's a little bit of.
Yeah, I would go for the.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't want to. But you could have 4 seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, but he's excessive in his deck anyway.
Yeah, and it's a lovely deck.
For
For
sacrifice.
he's playing 4 sacrifice. So yeah, I would consider taking one of those out.
He's committed.
Yeah.
He thought, I'll go to Raging Bull, I'll bring something I love.
It's super cool. Yeah.
And then Michael's deck, let's go to Michael's deck as well.
These are the decks that I think, wow, that's really spice price material, you know?
Yeah.
Because you can see it's very personal.
Yeah, 100%. Mr. Michael.
Okay.
Pretty boy.
Yeah. Okay. So it's Diamond Valley, right?
Yeah, it's not no Rook, no Rooks. Oh,
Yes, they're at the top. So yeah, it's a Rook deck.
Rook, Sack Valley.
Yeah, it's looking strong. Not that many creatures in it, actually. I thought when he was playing that there were too many more creatures.
10?
Yeah.
10-ish.
And here the Azure Drake over, for example, a Ghost Ship.
Yeah, or Serendip, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, you could also say Serendip is better because you've got your Diamond Valley. You're already committed to City already. Arabian Nights already. Then again, you could say if you also add 2 more Arabian Nights creatures, you're even more
exposed.
Yeah, so probably.
And he's sort of, let's say, stopping, gaining life. He's stopping Serendips with his Azure Drake. So he's taking his time in that sense. Look at, he already got the dices on the photo.
That is impressive.
The Raging Bull dices.
Yeah, because
nobody can see in the audience, but you can show them.
Yeah, we can show the dice. Here we go. Woo, the dice. Raging Bull dice. Very cool.
They're not talking still.
But I really like this t-shirt, the way you're doing it this year. That you've got a list of, okay, these are the cool decks, and I'm gonna invite the players.
It's just a matter of time, right?
Yeah.
And you need to so because I didn't drink yesterday, or at least not a lot. I had to drive home, so I had 2 beers in the evening and a couple in the afternoon. Then this morning I thought, okay, let's go to the Tolaria, see what's out there. I already sent it to you to WhatsApp, so at least we know. I also asked Edo already, round number 3.
Oh, cool.
Right? So
I would also love to have the Alpha deck on there.
The Alexander.
Because he showed it to me, and it's all Alpha. He plays Mamoto Jin, Shivan Dragon Alpha.
So we can have Alexander, and I think we can have Leo.
Yeah.
Leo is not playing what he normally plays.
We have to.
Do you know what Leo plays?
Yes.
Yeah.
He plays Ragman.
Oh yeah.
Which is awesome. And he was part, because I tell you?
Look at this. This is what he's playing.
Nobody's
seeing that.
He sent it to me because together with Anne, we recorded a series. It's going to be a 3-episode series about how to break white-blue decks. And so I'm not surprised to see this as the end result. So there was a lot of. It's really interesting to talk to Leo, but he's always looking at statistics.
Yeah.
And he's very big on card advantage and trading, and so he really thinks about his choices that way.
Did you, by the way, read the latest blog post on Old School FTG blog, so Magnus blog?
Yeah.
By Fluffy.
No.
It is the most amazing thing I've ever read in tactics. It's when you animate with factory and when you do certain, it's sequencing of things. Things, trust me, let's say from the 10 things listed, I don't know how many things, I've maybe considered 3 and the other 7 and not even ever considered.
I'm gonna read it.
And then from the 3, I could never figure out what was good or bad, right? And for him it's au natural, because for him it's fantastic. Read that blog.
He's an amazing player.
I'll paste it in the chat if you have.
And here we see, by the way, a strong opening, I guess by Aitor here, starting with Dark Ritual into 2 mana vaults, tapping them. This is explosive stuff. Oh, you dirty! Dirty! Come all the way from Spain to shit without flushing the toilet. That doesn't make any sense. But anyway, he's playing a dirty mind twist. But, yes, it's a big twist. But he's now has 2 mana vaults tapped, and he's lost. His hand's almost empty.
Do you know, Spanish people have a lot of passion.
Yeah,
I think Aitor has a lot of passion and commitment.
Cojones.
Cojones. Yeah, but this is not gonna win him the game, maybe.
I don't think so. I agree, because you're gonna take 2 damage a turn from your vault.
I lost this way. I did first turn Triskelion against Johnny Mabaka and Noobcon, round 1, and then I won the other 6 rounds to go to the top 8. But this is how I lost game number 3 against. I thought, hey, cool, I just go Triskelion. Maybe it rides to victory, maybe it doesn't, and then I died out of Manifold.
Manifold is a tricky card. When I started playing Old School, I thought Manifold would be way better and way more dominant. But actually, I think in a lot of decks, the right number of Manifolds is 0 or 1.
In BB8, it's 2 Felverstones, 1 Manifold, I think.
Because you've got your Moxen, then you also have Felverstone option. You already have your Soul Ring, so you really have to think.
What is Aitor gonna look? I think he's gonna look for mana, just to make sure he gets to the 4.
Maybe Dark Ritual?
No.
Just the land, just the land.
Yeah, he needs to.
He needs to. Already on 16, and I mean for Michael, this is also kind of nice because he's playing a burn deck, partly burn deck anyway. So he's like, okay, you start hurting yourself.
Clock is ticking.
Bonus.
Clock is really ticking.
Yeah. Going down to 14.
Thanks, Richard. Enjoy as well. See you soon.
Okay, there we see Chaos Orb. If he can untap it, here you see Maze that sucks so much for Aitor. And Michael just hasn't done anything.
So sucks.
Right?
Michael didn't do anything. He has no board.
Yeah, but Michael doesn't have to do anything. In a way.
Yeah, but he is going to untap it at a certain.
So here we see the flip, the first flip of the day.
Oh yeah, it's kind of.
First flip of the day. Woo! That's a hit. Or not? Was it not a hit? It didn't flip completely. It didn't rotate.
No, first miss of the day.
First miss, first flip and a first miss.
I thought
it always takes me a moment, Jordan, to realize that, hey, it's not a good flip. At first you think it's a hit.
He got the 4 land. That's important.
Yeah, land number 4.
Importante.
Hey, you can untap the vault. Yay! Well done, Aitor. Only takes 1 damage. Staying alive. It's all secret info. There's the Felwer. Okay. But now Michael's in trouble again. Aitor having 11 life, so he's still pretty okay.
But Michael already got quite some cards. He needs more cards.
And just a pass, though. There's another island. What an interesting game this is. Like that early Mind Twist really changed the dynamics. There we see Azure Drake hitting the board for Michael 2/4 flyer from Legends.
1 creature is okay, yeah? That's what Aitor can handle.
Yeah.
He boarded him in. He listened to us.
But now the question is, Aitor has 2 cards in hand, so it's not going to do much yet. Here we see Diamond Valley for Michael. Important card for him in his deck, playing Rook X as well. Passes the turn here. Untap upkeep. 3 cards in hand for Aitor.
I hope he can build. If he can build towards that ivory tower, then he's gonna get there.
But here you can see, like a mind twist, yes, it's good. But if it has no follow up, your opponent's just gonna slowly literally draw back into the
but
game.
he played Dark Ritual, Manifold Land, Mind Twist, right? So he was also out of cards.
Exactly.
Almost,
It was a fun opening.
and I think Michael really needs a red, right? So
Yeah. Okay, there we see a Psionic Blast. So that's 4 damage for Aitor, 2 damage for Michael.
he's already gonna do. There's the pain. There's the pain.
Aitor already on 7.
There's the red mana. It's the Hammer time.
And Aitor's in trouble now. It's funny how one Psionic Blast can get you from safe to trouble mode. You know, you're like on 11, which is kind of still okay-ish, and then you drop to 7, and all of a sudden it's like, oh. And Michael only used 1 direct damage spell thus far, so he's got a lot more to come. There we see a Rook Egg. Okay, so it's Rook Egg's kind of nice. Rook Egg Diamond Valley online. A nice thing to note is that City in a Bottle doesn't take care of the Rook token.
No, it's painful sometimes.
So that's cool. If you play City in a Bottle now, it destroys the Rook Egg. And you actually get a token.
There is, by the way, also a trick with the Rook Egg. I can't remember what the trick is.
What I also remember, because the Rook token is a token, you cannot flip on it.
No,
that's something that people usually forget. Here we see Dark Ritual, by the way. So, are we going to see a big drain life here? That
would be nice.
That would be an option.
Not on the Rook. I think on the Azure.
Yeah, I would just
or
go for the
body.
life total.
That's as many lives as you can get if you just do it on the body.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe sometimes you just need to hurt somebody big. Big.
I think that's what I would do in this case.
So you were looking for spicy games, right?
Yeah, this is awesome. So here we see the Drain Life 4. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Drain Life for 9 on the life total of Michael. So I think this is a great decision by Aitor because it gets you in the safe space. He's got 2 mazes anyway. And maybe now he can start using that Ivory Tower. Well, only has 2 cards though. Okay.
Yeah, that's his trouble. There's no greed or card draw.
Yeah. So Michael eating up his own Rook egg. That means he gets a 4/4 token on end step. It also means 3 more life for Michael. So going back up here to 13.
Trouble.
Do you see, by the way, I got a nice logo on the stream.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're getting really professional, right? Cutting.
I'm trying. Oh, another Rook egg. Ooh, yeah. This is annoying for Aitor now.
I think Aitor needs help.
I mean, he's gonna untap one of his vaults, right?
Yeah.
He's got finding another land.
I wonder what he has in his hand. Also lands. Yeah, he's doubting to play
there's
it.
a strip.
Why is he doubting to play it? Due to
the tower, Ivory Tower. Yeah.
Because he knew it was going to be too late
with
for the
this strip. He can take care of the only red source. He's not doing it. I would have stripped because I think the Hammerheim is the only one.
You
right?
don't care about his life. You care about the red damage or red cards, red damage and red cards.
I would have definitely taken down the Hammerheim here, even though I mean it's not a mountain.
Good choice.
Well done, Aitor. Well done.
He knew.
Well done.
He knew. Oh, my back hurts. These chairs are gonna hurt us.
Do we have a pillow? We're pillows.
I don't need a pillow. I need a new back. Henky Tanky.
Alleen internet doet niet goed hiermee.
So,
Alex.
Wat een excuus. Moet je tegen Alex?
Ja.
Untap, upkeep, draw. There we see a Library of Alexandria for Aitor. It's not going to help him here. He's going to pass the turn. I mean, he's gonna just take more damage. At least he's got double mace, but. Oh, are we going to see a lightning bolt here? Oh, it's not good if your opponent starts a lightning bolt you when you're on 14, right?
Dat was nieuw Henk, hè? Hoe is het?
Yeah, new Henky.
Dat was nieuw Henk.
It's not Hank the Tank.
Oh, yeah, bring us beer.
We
That's
have
a good
to
idea.
watch.
Bring us beer.
Guys, I want to show you something.
Okay.
Listen, this needs to go on stream. Because you're talking shit about me, but there's someone else you should be talking about.
Okay, we're gonna talk shit about more people. You're right.
No, but from Evert, we know he does everything to win, right?
Yes.
All right. So, I got rare footage of Erwin, and pay attention what is in his hand.
We can.
A glass of water?
Wow. Oh, that is amazing. Erwin with water.
So actual rare footage
Oh,
of Erwin drinking water.
yeah.
So he He's all in.
Shall we kick him out of the tournament?
I think. Luckily, with invite only, you can pick and choose who's coming next year.
But to go back to this game,
sorry.
Aitor is in trouble. 3 life.
I heard
3 lives.
He's crying upstairs.
Lose.
Well,
Goose.
she's missing out on so much revenue now that Erwin is
Yeah.
That's
Game?
it, that's game.
Ja, lekker Henk. Kom maar. Hier deze ook.
I have to say, I'm a little
Disappointed?
I was hoping for Aitor to really get full on. Yeah, dankjewel.
Ja,
To really get full on.
Because his start was fantastic in a way, and we knew already predicted
And
it
also,
wouldn't be fantastic.
In game 1, if he wouldn't have been that greedy, but he's playing greed, I think he could have taken down the match maybe. Right? Because he had that one upkeep where he could have used the mirror.
Too much passion.
Yeah.
It's really too much passion.
When's the next round?
13:05.
Okay, so
Don't forget to order lunch.
so 13:05, 1
Round
o'clock.
number 3
We
then already.
will be back with round number 3.
Lives. Then I have like decided plan this.
Yeah, okay. Precedence is fine-ish for me if you take the damage as well.
But in the second,
I kept those for kept the shadows for the mirror. And the bottle, I really. When you played bottle in the first match, I thought, what the
the
hell is
bottle
going
have
on?
been out.
Oh, you bought it out? Yeah, I mean, you
I
didn't see a root.
I wanted this, but as I said you, I am playing it like for the first time.
First time, yeah.
I love it, but I have to play
It looks
more.
super nice. Yeah, super nice. Yeah. You gave me so much time this round.
It has been a hand. You have to decide like I am playing a 6-min twist or mulligan.
Yeah, well, it was the correct.
This deck is
Was the correct choice, I guess.
This deck is about greed, so I played greedy.
Yeah, you did it. It's fine. I bought it in. Out against
The blue one. I have in my sideboard. I play 2 Diabis. But I thought about this, but I have decided to keep them in the sideboard and play with towers.
Yeah.
With the 4 Mace of Faith.
Yeah, the mace is really strong against me.
Really good. Yes.
Okay, man, it's a pleasure.
It has been, it has been.
¿Qué tal ha ido, Son?
Me ha ganado 2-0. Tío, la primera.
Mira esto.
¿Es un círculo verde?
Chaos Orb.
¿Uno de cada?
And then the next white was gone and she was like,
O sea que para él es como un punto flaco mazo la mano green o lo que sea. Joder. Tío, la primera partida, the first game has been stressing for you.
First game. yeah.
Nice matches. You were too greedy, man. You were too greedy.
It's about
Such
greed.
a beautiful deck.
It's about greed. Thank you, man.
Could you hear a lot of the commentator?
La primera partida.
No, only that the song is saying.
Yeah, okay, that's good. No, we just want to check, just to make sure, because we also discuss sometimes the hands,
He puesto un
to
mirror
make sure that
Rivers
you cannot hear us.
y con unos cofres así me quedaba así. Me he dado cuenta tarde y ya cuando he querido hacerle cantera y chavos a sus 2 fuentes rojas tenía los 2 instantáneos.
But
Pero
that
me estaba
second game was
esperando
also fun, because he started to win, but his whole hand is gone well. And he kept taking damage, and of course, on burns, it's like, you're like, oh, he's burning himself.
Why not?
He's doing my job. It's like,
And I think in the first match, we talked about it. When you were at 12 life, and then you took 6 damage to greed and other things. You could have used the Mirror Universe.
I have to play the Mirror Universe to 28.
Yeah.
Because I've been at 6, no,
Yeah.
with my bowls.
Yeah,
No,
6 life.
that was the play. But
And then-
I'm saying, my friend, I realized too late that maybe he has two lightings.
Yeah, true.
And I was like, if it's a bolt and a chain lightning, maybe I survived this. But then my Chaos.
Ah, that sucked. That sucked. And you also play with 4 sacrifice, which I think is super cool.
4 sacrifice.
Yeah, sacrifice, drain life, of course, and then you sack your.
I play 8
your
play
trike.
sets. Rituals, Bowls, Drain Life, Animate Death, Fiscalion Sacrifice, and Maze of It.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And then one of the Pestilence and the Mirror Universe for alternative playing. And,
It's good. It's cool deck. Very cool deck.
Yeah.
Almost all black boarded. Really cool to see.
Thank you. And this is in the main deck too. I love it. It's super optimist to play this.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, just the fact that you play it and
If you are over winning, but the Feldon skin is like greed, more greed, more greed, more greed. Always more greed.
greedy.
Super greedy. Thank you.
Cool.
At least like 2 ideas and then go for like some kind of bigger secret.
Swag package for you.
Yeah, I'm not really happy.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
I don't have my own merch, so I cannot offer you anything.
Oh, that's a lovely.
Thank you.
Thanks for the nice match. Really appreciate it. Lovely.
Espera, que quiero dejar esto en toros.
I probably have all the Basque and Spain merchandise I could get from the others, such as Juan and Luis and Purple and Lou. So
It's okay, thank you. See you later, man.
see you around.
Sometimes you're looking to get an assessment for around that price point, so it makes more sense instead of buying 1.5k. Yeah, that's yeah, of course. But I would love to talk to you maybe next tournament or something, or via WhatsApp or Facebook, because you know the Blu-ray 4-set thing is also really, really good. And that's why I asked you as well, well, and maybe like mid-range without power. And then I really like yes. So I just put the going to be good, and then go for a little bit less creatures so that you guys are and then go for yeah, some really Hi, how you doing? It'll be 1-1. I agree, so now it's getting better. Trying out some new things. Still only out. But the event is okay. But it will be raining the whole day. So yesterday we finished it, it was raining the whole fucking day. But let's see if it can go
Dus hij was de hele boord. Kan je weer saltje worden? Ja, dan gooi je dat allemaal in de pool toch? En ik had dus ook een combo, dat leuk farmer, een combinatie. Deze was dat is die 1 bij. Voor 1 bouw 1, 1 bouw 1, dat is heel licht. En voor 1 zwart krijg je plus 1 min 1. Als je het fout hebt, dan krijg je min 1 plus 1. Zo werkt dat. Dus als je dat goed speelt, dus je moet wel zorgen dat je niet op het moment moet echt nadenken. Normaal heeft die auto ja, ook omdat zijn ability blauw is. Hij speelt dus met 3 kleuren. Ja, dat is wel tricky, hè? Maar de top 3 was dus van dit deck en de andere 2 decks waren rood en groen. Dat er één is rood groen is wel dominant. Ja, dat zal wel. Maar dit van een beetje. Ja. Ja, dit is dan met zo'n depletion counter. Oh ja, dat is dat is pijnlijst. Ja, dat is pijnlijst. Die is wel top. Maar goed, voor mana fixing moest ik dus. Want ik had helaas niks meer koud. Want hij komt technisch play? Nee, dat niet. Ja, want zonder kunnen staan we ook tegen elkaar. Om de beurt dan. Nou, als je het hebt, moet je de depletion counter en je volgt die ja, dan kan je de rode kaart zeggen, dan kan je deze doen, dan kan je divide anyway you choose. Heel vaak als boardwipe gebruikt. Ja. Gisteren die liep volgens mij is live. Maar jij niet deze? Nee, ik dat weet je ook eigenlijk bijna wel met deze sets.
Hey, succes.
Lines is kind of Lake of the Dead, Force Deck. Ja, want je hebt nu allemaal nieuwe kaarten die ook vroeger was het heel speciaal als je de koude sport zonder maanden. Nee, als die de hele kut dus was wel mooi, dat is allemaal 60. Ja. Ik denk elke keer van, ja nu kan het nog, en dan kan het elke keer moeilijk zijn, dus steeds minder. Ja, nee, als je naar boven gaat, daar is een trap en naar boven. Ik vind net dat je inderdaad naar een concert gaat.
Yeah, but there's the one you have but you know what I mean? We can do one of these. 2 plus 1. Remember that guy wanted to so he gave you service and you say okay, so I agree. You have to lose the force of the and I say don't give me that because I know this person and I give my friend this but do you know this one? I remember maybe I know the thinking. Because I say those are for years. But let's talk about that. I thought I lost the way. No, but you let me freelance. I got the factory bought wheels and then 3 blank cats. Yeah, but yeah. Stupid. Maybe yeah, so at the end I didn't have the I want to make it very exciting. So what about
Thank you for giving me a free glass of those. Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, basically after it was a good journey, you know. We had to support. So what I want to ask you tell me how much do you offer? So
buurman van mij had
like that.
old school spelers.
Ik moet even denken.
Nee, ja, een klein beetje. Het totaal was not slow. Ik heb nog oh shit, brand in de keuken. Ik heb het steeds gedaan. Huh? How you doing? Getting better and better. Yeah. Oh shit. What's the answer? Ik zag je maar introduceren. Ik weet het wel. Ja, ik werk niet mee. Dat is makkelijk. Dan kan ik gewoon een ja, waar weer?
¿Esto es real? ¿O hizo
We kunnen er hieruit. Moet ik even checken voor je? Ja, ik zet zo'n klaar. Zeg maar. Ja, gewoon.
But we have to
They find one of the laptop in the flame.
fire the
Yeah,
but
a fire extinguisher.
there it is, don't worry.
Like, oh, fire!
No.
Hey, but this is nice. Now we have all the time.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
It's a trap.
I'm not going to let Wyman die alone. So I'm
Hey,
not.
hey, it's funny. You go up. Oh, there's fire. You leave and I'm just like waiting here, guys. Guys, and I just smoke like, oh hell no.
Nothing happened? Oh yeah.
Hey, ben je alles goed met jou? Ja. Gaat het goed? Ja.
So let me see
Just want to buy something, you know the feeling?
Yeah,
I want to buy.
Europe.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's better.
Also. Oh, a friend is looking for this. Edgar signs. I will be on a photo.
Do we have another round? Or do we have,
No, there is no break.
No break?
No breaks.
Oh,
So
yeah,
okay, so I think
wanna
I
fight?
don't need anything else. No, this is
We are not Richard. For 75.
the motor. So this is 275. So, no, you give me 25 plus 25. 50. 7. No, you give me 25 fifties and 25 fifties.
Because you get 300, it's 275.
Okay, so this is still 25 plus 25. You give me 50.
Okay,
We figured this out.
Why not? But I'm going to yeah, it's perfect. By the way, I'm going to.
Hey, bijna, het was geen brandalarm hoor.
Nou, nee, ik zat net grapjes te maken van iedereen weg en ik zit hier dan achter mijn laptop van oké.
Is this the heaven?
Het was motion sensor.
Ik blijf.
Are we there?
Is dit heaven?
Hey Wijnand,
Hey, ook hier.
ben je ook hier?
Ja, zeker.
Ik zag wel wat nieuwe dingen door dat je mee hebt. Heb wel moois bij. Ja, altijd hè.
It was good. All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I have to give to Belgium that when
Well, yeah.
if you see him, ask him.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey. Ça va? Goed jongen. Mooi, wat wil ik jou zien? Ik heb je helemaal niet zien vandaag. Ik ben niet. Oh, stelt. Ik snap het. Maar mooi. Ja, earrings? Mooi.
Je hebt gewoon zo'n first
What? We made it. You played the deck.
Yeah.
Nice. So it's quite an investment.
Acquired 2 more. Anything I invested for that was more or less.
Mancho. I that's an ask think.
Nadie ha visto, ¿eh? La tenía muy callada.
Esta es algo que han hecho familia.
Escucha, ¿se puede tener una sintética eso?
Esta es para entrenar y
la llevas debajo del... Está guapa, ¿eh? Oye, yo para el próximo Arturo quiero llevar algo de...
You can still use the blue. Blue makes it better. You can draw 7, draw 2. If you lose it, you can make more better. It makes your mana base tired, you need to draw in blood and there.
I have to. I play 2 games.
But with the blue, it hits your, you can hit yourself too, right?
But it only takes 2. You know how it goes sometimes. You just wait for that 1 extra and the deck is super good, so yeah.
You had to win already.
I'm done.
Whatever.
Right. How are you doing, man?
You?
Nice.
Yeah.
Again, playing cards, huh?
Yeah. As we are supposed to.
Definitely.
Do you remember
Are the pairings up already?
I'm not sure.
It's 1. I need to figure out what to eat.
It will be up soon.
Maybe I order something to eat right now.
When you finish,
Then you can start eating.
Yeah.
And you have to be fast because last year if you ordered too late,
Yeah, everyone was.
it's out. It's
Yeah,
out.
they're basically on.
That's a good idea. Right now.
Yeah, they have a new pairings up.
Ja? Nieuw penningsgooi? Tegen jou? Kan je van mij misschien?
Ja, zeker. Robbie, jij moet tegen Audun. Ja, gelijk.
Nog iets
Maar beurt 3 kon ik met zo'n kunnen. Ik weet nog wel lang geleden.
Walter. Oh nee joh. Denk je ook wel? Moet dat? Ja, dat is
Dat is echt lekker werk zo.
Hey, we hebben Leo tegen Alexander.
Oké.
Oh, mooi.
Oh!
En dan moeten we één over. I want to play green again. What's going on? I
That was a brass quarter pro.
Alle twee hebben, we zien tegen elkaar.
That's perfect. Je kan hier kijken. Ik zie het. Waar zit je ongeveer, denk je?
Onderaan.
Kijk maar mee, misschien als je hem ziet. Of niet? Misschien kan je zo.
Tegen wie moet Ivo?
Ivo. Oh, je bent old man. Okay, round number 3, and we've got Alexander playing an Alpha Beta deck, which is sweet. We've got Leo who's playing a, I believe, green, red, black deck, and he's not playing Brooder bots today. He's trying something new. And there's a card in this deck that I'm hoping we're going to see. It's called Ragman. Maybe you know what it does, maybe you don't. Probably you don't. It's a 2/1 creature from the dark, and you can pay 3 black, tap it, and then I mean look at what it does. It's pretty cool. It's very spicy. And I'm very happy to have these fun decks over here. Let me know, by the way, in the comments, is the sound good? Is the image good? Is it not lagging? Because I'm hoping to bring you a, well, not perfect stream, but a good stream at least. And yeah, Leo, of course, also the former winner, I believe, of Raging Bull. And also a top 8 player of NoobCon this year. There we see, so they're going to go for high roll. 8 for Leo. And how much? Also 8 for Alexander, so got to roll again. 8 versus 8 again, okay. that's kind of weird. And now we got 10 versus 10. Wow, this is never ending. The roll off. I couldn't see this. 7 for Leo, I guess. I still don't know who gets to start, but we'll find out. We'll find out. And now both players drawing their first 7. Let's see if they're going to keep. Hey, welcome to Richard. Well, they shuffled up.
Oh, nice.
They got their 7.
I'm on time.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, this is a nice matchup, huh?
I mean, alpha only. Look at Leo's hand. Also love it, but that alpha only deck of Alexander. And the funny thing is, he's playing red blue. The only duel that's missing in alpha.
yeah, indeed. I told him, yeah, you still need, you don't have to get a duel. That
It's a budget deck, right? It's a budget deck. Starting off here with a black vice, by the way. So, but Leo is able here to empty his hand pretty quickly. There's an Hypnotic Spectre. Turn number 2, thanks to that Mox Sapphire. So Alexander kind of, just needs a bolt here. We'll have to see if he has one. So Alex already here in the tank, knowing that, I could lose a random card, and I guess that's what's going to happen. You're playing an Ironclaw Orc 2/2. Cannot block any creatures with power greater than 1. Ironclaw Orc is not the bravest creature of the bunch, but good attacking fodder, I guess. And there's the attack Hypnotic. Gonna lose a card. Ooh, lose the Fireball. Oh, that's painful for Alex, because of course next turn he could have used the Fireball.
Against the hippie.
Against the hippie, yeah. But that's always with the hippie, because it's random discards.
Already out?
No, I don't think so. I think
it's a change of Mephistopheles, right?
Yeah, but why is it there?
Because he played it?
No, isn't like maybe some sponsor card or something? I don't think he played it out. And now I'm confused.
Already drinking?
Maybe you can have a look at the,
maybe
at the table.
The audience can help us. We already need.
Nah, he didn't play it. No, I don't think it's in. It's not in the game. It's not in the game.
But he has it in his deck, so.
When? How did he play it out? Is it only 2 mana chains?
Yeah.
Oh, then he played it out. Yeah, then I missed it. Yeah. Sorry, guys. There's a flip. Oh, it's a miss.
Again?
Again a miss, right? Is it a hit? I don't know. Oh, it's a miss again. It's the curse of the live stream, man. Two flips.
There's extra pressure.
2 misses. I think for Alex, this is very important, because now potentially he could go land.
I will look where he sits.
Okay. There's the attack 2/2. Gonna drop to 18. And I mean, Alex needs to get rid of that hippie. That's the number one thing. Yeah, you're right. Richard, he did play the change of Mephistopheles turn 1, because he had a Mox Sapphire, so Mox Sapphire Swamp go. There we see a Shatter here on that Mox Sapphire, and Leo pretty light on lands. Alex passing the turn, but Alex is going to lose yet another card to that hippie, and an unanswered hippie, That's,
I had that yesterday in AB4K, and
you
sometimes
lose,
it just
right?
rise to victory, and sometimes it's that simple. And I mean, he got enough answers, right? Because he plays Bolts and Blast, but sometimes you just don't have it, right? And
exactly.
It's good enough to win you a game.
It's the same when I play mono blue and I've got 7 cards in hand and my opponent's going to test me. Sometimes I don't have it, and I don't counter, yeah.
And of course the Fireball was crucial, right?
Yeah, that he lost the Fireball, yeah. It's the other attack 14 for Alex, and lose another card. Brain Geyser,
oh! Brain Geyser?
That's a good question, I have no idea.
He could have played. Is the other card better?
Is it counter magic in hand?
Is the other card better than the Brain Geyser?
That could be a reason not to play.
You want to Geyser into your burn, right?
What does he have in it? We can't see, but I agree. There's another Ironclaw Orc, it seems, in hand.
Maybe he's nervous.
It's going to tap 4. Maybe we're going to see that card now. Going to untap again?
No, he's got 4 mana. Well, I don't get it.
There's the attack with the 2/2.
Against the troll?
He can block with the troll. Oh, of course, Brain Geyser is useless because of the change of Mephistopheles.
Oh, fuck me.
That's why.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
we're
I'm
awake.
not used to these kinds of...
We're awake, don't worry.
Yeah. we're not drinking at all. There is no alcohol involved today.
The problem is that change of Mephistopheles has been in the game so early that it's just hard to kind of realize. There's the block, by the way, by Leo on the Sedge Troll. There we see an Earthquake for once. He's going to kill the Sedge. It's going to take a damage, of course, and so is Leo. So both players drop alive. And there we see an Ironclaw Orc and a pass.
And Alexander is at least empty, so the hippie doesn't only hurt for 2 now. No more cards.
But the way this game has been going has been so bad for Alex, because he started with a Vice, and Leo had that early change of Mephistopheles. Then there was a turn to a hippie that he couldn't answer. It was just, he lost a Fireball. You get a Brain Geyser, which is useless.
But because normally it's your best card, and now it doesn't change on the.
Normally, what he drew would be quite good.
And that's what Leo thought. I'm gonna whoop people with all their ancestral recalls and Brain Geysers and books. I'm just gonna play change and fuck.
Change of Mephistopheles is really the Leo's key card almost, right? He loves it so much.
He reinvented it at least for himself, right?
And it makes sense.
Because normally you only see it in a change deck, but he just plays it as a one-off or
if you
two-off.
think how many cards depend on card advantage, depend on that big brain guys are at the right moment, or of course the books and the sages of Latinum and all that stuff, it makes sense.
He still got 4 cards, right? So yeah, I think it will be hard for Alexander.
Yeah, and also Alex is lower on life. He's on 7. Oh, look at this! Wow, a Fisher!
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
A land or a creature for those.
Instant speed.
Cloaks.
It's instant speed.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I've called it the red disenchant because you've got 2 modes on it, right? It is 5. That's a problem.
Shiva.
There's Shivan the Dragon hitting the board.
I think Alex is.
It's the first Shivan of the day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is cute as well.
I think. Yeah, it's going to be tough for Alex. Needs a miracle.
They play too fast. Each game goes so fast if we're doing
commentary. Yeah, they're making it hard on us. There's the attack with the Ironclaw Orcs.
I'm going to update the Darkness predictor. I still need to do that.
Yeah, so thank you, Chet, by the way, for telling us that he played the Chains in turn 1. Thank you. Which has been pretty important in this matchup. Like we said, it's really Leo's key card. It's been so good for him. What do you have if you want to buy? If you're watching, yeah, there's the first game win for Leo here, by the way. What is the change of Mephistopheles? How much is that to purchase?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know what he showed
at
the moment? Okay.
I never.
That's for me. That's the thing with these cards. I enjoy having a couple just to experiment, but usually these legends enchantments are like
I have that
400 or 500.
I have that with.
Let me look it up. We're gonna look it up. Nethervoid, another cool card, but Nethervoid's like 400 or something.
But you need more, right?
And you need a playset of Nethervoids. Yeah, change. You could actually say it's sideboard. I'll play 1. Right, because then you also have a tutor to look it up.
That is true.
How do we spell change of Mephistopheles?
I just do change off and then the rest.
Yeah. Oh, what do you think? The cheapest one. What do you think?
300.
645 euros, and so we're talking about English then. It's a good thing we already have so many cards to shirt because this is insane. Let's go Nethervoids.
Ja, die zit hier beneden.
Okay, Nethervoid is. It's good to first look at Chains of Mephistopheles, then look at Nethervoid, because then Nethervoid sounds like a steal. What do you think? What do you think? Cheapest Nethervoid?
450.
So cheap is wrecked, right? 270. Yeah, so Nethervoid is really a lot less than the Chains of Mephistopheles.
Might start buying it.
I guess maybe the Chains is used in a lot of like CEDH decks, perhaps. You know, the biggest format at the moment.
So I just filled in the top 8 currently in the tournament and see who's ahead in the predictor. And while Swante isn't doing that great, he's winning the predictor. So I had a new special where you could predict the top 8. So you just had to fill in 8 names. 85% of the audience choose Leo and Swante, and 77% chose Evert. But yeah, it's Swante has 4 good correct guesses, and Louis has also 4, and Anna has also 4. So and you can win store credit. So I need to actually.
But we're still, very early in the tournament, round 3. So.
Yeah, that's true. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. But it's good to have some live standings. There's so much. That's the problem. There's so much going on at the tournament. I need more people to. But luckily, we have some time in between rounds. Plus, there's still shuffling.
Yeah. They're still shuffling before their game 2, trying to make decisions what to board in, what to board out, etc., etc. Maybe it's nice to also ask. We got 51 viewers at the moment. Welcome everybody. Maybe it's a good question. What is your chase card at the moment? What card is next on your list?
Alpha or
no.
Sorry.
But I wanted to ask the people, the audience. My chase card is more modest. My chase card is a Falling Star.
Ja.
Kan je nog zo'n setje kopen?
Nee, neem ze.
And here we see.
What?
Shuffling up.
Ja, zeker. Oude bietje.
Give them a finger to take the hand, hè?
It's always the same.
Especially the Julian, see him there. Okay, so I'm hoping for the second match to have a long game. The second game, I mean, have a long game to see all those beautiful alpha cards that Alexander has in his deck. Because again, it's all alpha. I want to see that alpha Shivan Dragon and the alpha Mammoth Jin.
I agree. I think what we want to see in this match is indeed beautiful cards, right?
I gave him, of course, one of these sticker packs where you have the Force of Nature with the Timmy hat, because Alexander is actually known for playing mono green with the Forces of Nature.
Yeah, so he started off with mono green alpha only. Then he bought some red, and then he could buy at Noobcon. He told me, I think, or Africa, Noobcon or Africa, he could buy a lot of blue. So now he's into red blue. So by now he got alpha.
So funny how that goes. Yeah, my brother's also a big fan of green, eh? So he's got like alpha Llanowar elves and stuff. And then, yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, so it's 1-up for Leo here. Alex gonna take a mo. He's on the play. This is not great. And he doesn't have a wheel because he's actually saving up for a wheel, he told me. That's it. That's his new chase card.
I received my alpha wheel yesterday. Yeah? It's pretty
crazy, man.
It's played. It came from the US. It was cheap.
Okay.
It felt cheap.
Of course. It was practically free.
Ja, het was.
Ja.
Dano, kom maar een broodje kroket nog. Geweldig. Wacht er gerust af.
But you gotta pay.
Top man.
You gotta pay taxes though.
No, not if you send it to Hunter and Hunter.
That's very clever.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Hunter.
So Hunter 2 weeks ago was in Barcelona, right? And then now he had 2 flights to Europe in 2 weeks. That's you gotta be mental, right?
Okay, let's see.
6 cards. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't see land. Do you see land?
No.
No. Maybe he didn't build his deck correctly.
He did have the Soul Ring. It's unfortunate. Oh, he's gonna go down to 5.
No land Soul Ring. That doesn't work.
I know. But why is it always?
We try to put cool people on stream, but then they fuck up themselves, right?
Why is it?
Sorry, stream. We can't.
Why is it always that? You know, when you don't have a no-land hand, that you do have like the rest of the hand looking so good, and you've got the Soul Ring, and you can see the potential. If I just had at least one land, I could make this work.
Your hand always gets so much better if there's no land in it, because everything is gas, right?
Well, yesterday also at Ice Age, I was like, okay, I gotta just play a lot of lands, because,
I'd rather play an extra land than a land to fuel, because an extra land
exactly
lets you play, right?
I played 41 cards, and that one extra card was a land.
41 cards. Yeah.
41. I played 18 lands.
Oh, I even forgot to mention that we should cut decks, especially in top 8. I need to remind me for top 8.
But I don't think it's.
No, for top 8, I think it's a smart thing to do. It's smart.
Okay.
Let's see where this game is going. You never know, right?
Hopefully, Alex can keep this hand at least, and maybe brain geyser his way back into like having a full grip of cards later in the game.
And Leo starts with Mox land change.
The more I think about this change of Mephistopheles, the better the card's getting.
Yeah, you wonder why you won't see it more just as a draw stopper, right?
Yeah,
that's basically
it stops draws. That's what it does.
It also stops decks like Time
There's
Vault,
a mountain.
right?
Yeah.
Twitter Vault, sorry. Time Vault, Twitter Vault.
And of course, the infamous The Deck works on card advantage, so it stops books. You can only draw 1 card. That's it.
But normally I like Underworld Dreams better than a change. I'm more of that kind of. But he plays it as well.
Ooh, library. Yeah, this
is
gonna be very one-sided.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Oh, Eido's here.
There we see a blue.
Eido's on the next round.
Some more cards drawn. There we see a City in a Bottle. Oh, sorry, a City of Brass, of course. Gonna tap it.
Oh, first blood for Alexander. Pixie.
Okay, Argovian Pixies. Quick bolt on the Pixies. There's another mountain.
They are
okay.
Beautiful. They are beautiful.
Yeah, right. Granite Gargoyle Alpha.
All Alpha.
Oh man, that's beautiful. Beautiful to see. But again, so unfortunate for Alex, where you already, go down to 5, and then your opponent opens up with a Library of Alexandria.
You know you're going to be so.
I mean, it's
behind the curve. Here.
it's tough enough if you just have a grip of full 7 to play against an active lower. You know, it's almost impossible to win. But now, yeah, there's the pass, missing a land drop. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, they're asking for Leo upstairs.
Yeah, of course,
he's
Leo
down.
7 hand, drawing 8. There's a nice mox for him here.
Leo is at the streaming table, the live table. With the
There we
camera.
see the Bayou.
Hunter. Hunter.
Okay, there is Hypnotic Spectre hitting the board. So again, and now he's already used the bolt on the Pixies, which was not a bad move. It's what you should do, but yeah, just really tough. Really, really tough. Dankjewel, Dano.
Dit keer lunchen we wel, dat is beter.
We got our lunch.
Echt hè. En dan komen we de library. Uh-oh. Leo running away, but I think the audience didn't expect Leo to play this deck, right? I mean, everybody expected him to play Broederbos. He won Raging Bull 2 years ago, and he came here. It's his birthday, yeah? Did he
And look
mention
at
it already?
and look at this card, Dark Heart of the Wood.
Fantastic.
Really cool.
Ooh, that's nice. That the hippie is at least.
Hippie's at least gone.
It's getting better.
At this point, I'm like, I just want to see a lot of beautiful alpha cards from Alex. So you know it's
And-
gonna
and-
lose,
and-
but let's do it slowly.
And I want to see the Ragman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So Wreckman, three black and tap. What does it do?
Look at the opponent's hand. If there's a creature card in it, discard it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I'm not sure if it's at random or you can pick.
Wow. I think you can pick. I'm gonna look it up.
And it's 4 to cast, right? 2 and 2 black.
Yeah, and it's 3 mana.
Oh, Fisher on the island. Right? There's another Fisher.
Wow. Fisher's doing work for Leo.
Yeah, Leo brought fun on his birthday. I think that's cool.
Let's see what Ragman does again. Yeah, 3 and tap. Target opponent reveals their hand and discards a creature card at random. You're right, it's at random. Double Sedge. Wow.
Double Sedge.
Or at least a single Sedge. No, it's a double Sedge.
Ja, alles stabiel.
There's a Dragon Whelp.
There's still competition, right? Sure, Leo has a full hand, but we're seeing.
I mean, it's just nice to see these beautiful cards, you know. There's the attack, so attacking for 6. Alex dropping to 12.
What would be the best card for Alex to draw? I think a Brainkaiser, right? No, he doesn't,
doesn't have blue.
The last blue is just destroyed. He doesn't have Ancestral.
I think there's not really a best card
And he
for him
doesn't
to
own
draw.
a wheel. And he doesn't own a wheel. I think. I think he should buy more alpha. What do you think?
He needs an alpha.
Yeah. No complaints, but he needs to buy more alpha.
I mean, at least he can swing in for 5 with the Whelp, which is pretty cool. Leo dropping to 10. I think it's
The Dark Heart is going to save him.
yeah. That's true. So Dark Heart, second Swamp, gain 3 life?
Yeah. No, swamp? Forest. Swamp or a forest?
Is it? It's a forest, yes.
Second forest. Second forest.
And of course, when you've got the dual lands, they're both and a forest and something else.
There's at least an island. Maybe it helps. Well, looking at.
I mean, like in theory, Alex can swing in for another 5, put Leo on 5, and then if he has a Side Blast, he puts him on 1.
Yeah, but the Alexander is on 6, so
I know,
he needs to have blocking duties for the well. Trouble.
There's
Oh,
the
he's
attack.
going for it. He's going.
Go for it, Alex.
As much damage as can before he dies. Lightning bolt. Then he's on 2. Another lightning bolt. No. Hey.
So the Dark was the first set where they combined enemy colors. Yeah, so he... Is he going to stay alive?
He's gonna stay
because
alive.
he has to regenerate.
He is.
He's on
1. He's on 1.
On 1.
He's on 1.
Go, Alex.
He's on 1. No way. With the library, with the active library on guy.
Oh, yeah, but he has the Dark Heart.
He's checking.
Oh, that's so
Maybe
cool.
he can draw. I don't know. He can blow up his Dragon
That's so
Whelp,
cool.
You can do 7 damage with the Dragon Whelp.
Yeah.
You don't
And he
have to-
shoots. He shoots.
I don't know if he should.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, because of the Dark Heart, the Dark Heart's going to give Leo the victory
Dark
here.
Heart is gonna save. Oh,
Yeah.
that's spicy.
This is a sweet second game.
Speed and
Sweet second game. And Leo winning here 0-2.
Wow.
But it's really cool to see Dark Heart of the Wood doing well.
It's well, you can have your lunch already.
It's again an interesting inclusion.
I hope everybody enjoyed it. We saw some nice cards, but all these matches so far has been 2-0, right? We don't get to the third game.
Well, we tried.
We tried.
And they're really awesome decks, so I like the setup this year, where we check out the coolest decks, get them on the stream.
It's better than another blue-white.
Top 8, we're going to see very cool, exciting matches with those top-tier decks. It's also interesting, but Swiss now, I love seeing these decks personally. But
me too. We're doing our best.
When's the next round going to start?
14:05.
Okay, so next round, 14:05. We'll see you guys then.
Look, there's my...
Assessing you bought it, please.
Yeah, good. It doesn't...
Tsunami looks gewesen.
I mean, I had the blue last year, so that's good for ATOG also. But like, if he kills the ATOG always, he's got an annoying little green deck that like, you can't giant throw.
Ich habe die Control Magic reingemacht und 3 von den Blue Blast.
Ja. Das für die Control ging nämlich auch gar nicht.
Ja.
Gegen Enchantments.
Ja, ich war die ganze Zeit im Überlegen, ob ich die Main spiele, aber habe mich immer dagegen entschieden. Heute bereue ich es schon. Habe ich schon mehrfach bereut. Und Dian hat zu mir gesagt, ja, du musst hier Control Magic Main spielen in Holland. Das geht nicht anders.
Ja, es sind viele GL unterwegs mit den Choosers.
Ja.
But it's still fine, I think. I mean, I
Ja,
play one,
Hippie ist schon,
but it
wenn man nicht
takes my
endet.
factory. So
Ja, wenn halt,
Hast du die Moxie bei dir verloren?
Eng habe ich noch nicht gebaut, Ich habe überlegt gehabt, aber...
Das heißt, du hast jetzt aber deinen Braingas gefunden, ja?
Den habe ich in Göteborg gefunden.
Okay.
Den habe ich getauscht gegen Winter Orb. Der ist Heavy Plate und ich hatte einen relativ guten Winter Orb. Und ich habe Winter Orb und Natural Selection gegen Black Weiß und den Braingeyser getauscht. War ein guter Tausch. Einer war halt echt gut vom Zustand her, auf jeden Fall. Aber der war jetzt halt einfach erstmal so eine gute Lösung, um jetzt erstmal überhaupt einen zu haben. Der hat einen Trade Value, glaube ich, 800 gemacht, den Braingeyser. Da kann ich nicht Nein sagen. Das war von dem Willem Lundberg, der doch da bei der GothCon noch der Wender war. Der war richtig nice, war richtig fair und da konnte ich nicht Nein sagen. Das war einfach zu gut und den Marmoti habe ich jetzt letzte Woche gebraucht. Ja, ich habe jetzt 4 Black Whites reingepackt. Letztes Mal hatte ich ja noch die Copper Tablets und eine Black White. Jetzt habe ich 4 Black Whites drin und sowas. Alles echt gut, aber ich ziehe sie halt echt nicht in den entscheidenden Momenten. Ich will sie halt immer auf der Starthand haben, aber Wheel habe ich leider noch nicht. Aber
Wheel und Eng, ich war mir sicher, ob du die schon hast.
Nee, Wheel habe ich noch nicht, aber es ist auf meiner Agenda. Auf jeden Fall. Wheel ist eine echt coole Karte. Aber ich will eigentlich weggehen von den ganzen Orks, Dragon Waves, Granite Dragons, weil die alle gegen Gold stehen. Ich will halt eigentlich so... Ja, aber ich will halt eigentlich eher Midrange gehen. Ja, und Change halt auch noch, ne? Chain Lightning ist auch noch. Ja, ich will halt eigentlich eher Air Elementals, Earth Elementals und sowas halt zocken. Ja, halt versuchen irgendwie Early Game halt quasi ein bisschen Kontrolle reinzubringen mit vielleicht mehr Countern oder ein bisschen mehr Direct Damage oder so. Und dann halt, dass ich halt irgendwie weniger Kreaturen habe, aber die Kreaturen halt schwerer zu töten. Ja, vielleicht halt mit 2 Control Magic Main, ne? Dass du halt quasi im Main auch Control Magic den Gegner eine Kreatur klauen, du hast eine, also dann kannst du vielleicht traden, dann klaust du quasi mit einer Karte 2 Kreaturen vom Gegner oder so. Muss man halt mal gucken, aber ist ja noch im Aufbau so langsam, aber macht schon Spaß auf jeden Fall. Blau-Rot ist schon lustig.
Ja, vor allem Psionic Blast.
Psionic Blast und Bolt alleine sind schon brutal.
Und Fireball.
Fireball habe ich 2 Stück Main, dann habe ich noch den Fork. Ne, guck mal, Fork ist quasi wie der 5. Psionic Blast.
Oder Fork.
Das ist halt wirklich gut. Oder kann halt auch ein Counter sein oder irgendwas anderes halt. Und das ist halt echt gut. Also Fork habe ich bisher nicht bereut. Also Earthquake Main kann man drüber streiten. Da bin ich auch heute mir gar nicht so viel
besser, als man denkt, bei Löwen, Pixies.
Ja, es gibt doch...
Kriegst mal für 2 Mal einfach so was weg.
Ja, habe ich erste Runde gegen Pinguini halt. Ne, habe ich halt einen Löwen und irgendwas anderes noch gekillt. Löwen und Ork habe ich gekillt für einen Earthquake für 2. Ne? Ja. Und ich habe in der dritten Runde, ich war auf 8 neben er auf 7, ich habe dann Earthquake für 7 gespielt. Hat dann auch gereicht. Oder?
Ja genau, das ist interessant, was du machst.
Aber es sind dann halt so die Situationen, die da halt auch nicht immer hast. Ne? Aber
ja, wenn du genug Module hast, dann kannst du auch mehr von den X-Spells spielen.
Ja, genau. Ja.
3 oder 4.
Ja, genau. Würde ich dann halt auch versuchen, quasi, um in dieses Midrange-Thema zu kommen. Dass du halt quasi early halt 1, 2, 3 Removals halt einfach raushauen kannst. Was ich, den kannst du auch mal im Psionic Blast auf einem Hippie spielen oder so. Musst halt nicht so traurig sein. Und dann hast du halt irgendwie 3 Fireballs oder so. Oder vielleicht noch Disintegrate oder so. 2 Fireballs, 2 Disintegrate oder so. Rolle oder irgendwie anderen Scheiß.
Ja, ich glaube, du willst schon das Potenzial haben, 2 zu 1 zu tauschen.
Ja.
Also der beim Most Control Club ins Finale gekommen ist mit Mono Rot am Power. Der 3 Fireball und 2 Disintegrate. Das ist halt 5 X.
Ja.
Und ich glaube, der hat auch ein paar Favors gespielt und natürlich Platten, was das Spiel sehr langsam war.
Ja, klar. Platten macht das Spiel unglaublich. Ja, aber ich will schon in Richtung irgendwie Elementals halt mal gehen.
Und Powers?
Habe ich nur einen bisher. Einen richtigen. Aber Powersync habe ich 3. Ich habe 3 Powersync, 3 Spellblast.
Die sind ja auch gut, weil die skalieren ja dann.
Genau, ich habe halt Powersync, habe ich halt 3 Stück. Ich spiele halt gerade jetzt 3 Powersync, 1 Powersync. Das ist halt das Problem.
Ja gut, aber wenn du ohne Lock spielst, ja egal, die Leute sagen sich aus.
Ja. Ich hätte mit Dian auch nochmal gesprochen. Dian hat auch so ein Elemental-Type-Deck gespielt, so mit irgendwie allen Elementals mal und so. Und auch gesagt, das war auch richtig gut, weil halt die halt echt schwer zu entsorgen sind. Ja, also besonders halt Earth-Elemente mit 5 hinten, das musst du halt auch erstmal handeln können. Ja, und dann kann halt auch easy einen Sushi und sowas alles.
Ja,
na, ich habe halt so überlegt gehabt, so vielleicht das Internet hier ist.
Ja, vielleicht muss man nach oben. Raus aus dem Keller.
Ja, alles gut, es lädt ja. Es lädt nur langsam. So kannst du es schon eher sehen. Also quasi so, dass du halt jetzt hier relativ wenig am Anfang hast, raus halt weg. Und dafür halt ein bisschen mehr Kontrolle rein. Dann die beiden Control Magic Main Deck rein. Ein Land mehr noch wieder rein.
Wie viel hast du? Ah, das ist kein Power.
Ja, vielleicht mal sowas in der Richtung oder sowas mal probieren. Mal schauen. Ich bedarf für mich jetzt erstmal testen. Ich muss jetzt erstmal reinkommen, so in diese Spielthematik, nachdem ich so lange Grün gespielt habe. Das kannst du nicht vergleichen.
Nee, komplett anders. Und ich glaube, die Fireballs sind sehr gut in dem Deck, weil die skalieren,
ja.
die immer ausfüllen. Das
ja.
Ich glaube, kannst wahrscheinlich sogar
Ja, ich werde auf jeden Fall auf 3 hochgehen, auf jeden Fall. Also das merke ich halt auch, also Fireballs sind sehr, sehr stark.
Und wenn du überall Factories und Sushi hast,
ja, ich habe jetzt 3. Also heute ist zum Beispiel so, ich habe bisher noch gegen keinen Robot gespielt, wo die Chat halt irgendwie was. Ich habe gegen Pinguini, dann habe ich gegen Arabian und gegen dich jetzt halt gespielt. Das sind halt alles 3 Games, wo du halt Shatter jetzt im Endeffekt eher nicht so viel machst.
Stimmt, ich spiele weder Factories noch Sushi.
Ja.
Ich habe einen Chaos Orb und Soaring.
Ja, gegen Pinguini, der hat halt einen Sushi gehabt, da habe ich halt Control Magic gespielt. Da habe ich halt die Sushis einfach übernommen, so. Das war halt auch gut. Aber ja, es bedarf halt einfach ein bisschen Training. Aber es ist kann ja auch nicht gleich von Anfang an super perfekt sein.
Ich glaube, du könntest sogar vielleicht schlafen.
Ja, aber ich habe so viele Sachen, die ich eigentlich spielen könnte. Ich glaube, für ein Red Blast Main. Ja.
Vielleicht sollte einfach einen Counter spielen.
Hat Mietja zu mir auch gesagt, spiel einen Red Blast Main. Das catcht die Leute immer off guard irgendwie, wenn ihr dann irgendwie...
Das vielleicht mal für die Powerkarten. Wenn du einen Timebox stoppst, wenn du einen Eng stoppst, Branger stoppst.
Aber das habe ich auch zum Beispiel gemacht mit einem Spellblast. Spellblast für einen habe ich halt auch Moxe mitgecountert und Lotus halt, ne? Spellblast ist halt auch echt nice.
In deinem Deck und vielleicht sogar Powersync. Ja, Powersync ist auch krass.
Powersync ist, ja, weil die ist halt quasi wie ein Timebox für mich dann halt einfach.
Dann brauchst du aber halt genug Länder.
Ja, ja, braucht man echt genug Länder.
Und wahrscheinlich müsstest du sogar 24 Länder spielen, einfach dass du die ersten 5 Länder hin. Ja.
Ja. Ich bin halt nicht überzeugt von den Orks. Ich mag die Orks nicht so gerne.
Ich habe sie gespielt, ich konnte damit nicht umgehen.
Ja, die Orks sind halt echt gut, aber ich glaube, die Orks sind deutlich besser, wenn du halt First Turn Mox Land und dann den Ork gegen First Turn. Ich glaube, ein First Turn Ork ist deutlich besser als ein Second Turn Ork. Und das ist halt einfach so, da würde ich lieber Lord of Atlantis spielen, bin ich ehrlich. Wenn ich 4 Lord of Atlantis hätte, würde ich 4 Lord of Atlantis spielen. Weil ich meine, im Endeffekt, wenn du 2 draußen hast, die buffen sich halt selbst und Island Walk kann halt in den meisten Matchups also auch richtig reinknallen.
Der ist richtig gut, den musst du doch. Also, aber in deinem Deck auf jeden Fall sogar über einem Ork.
Ja. Und also ich hab einen Lord of Atlantis in Alpha, so ich werde mir auch das Playset halt voll traden, auf jeden Fall noch. Halt slow and steady. Aber ich glaube, wenn ich die hätte, würde ich die auf jeden Fall spielen wollen. Weil ich glaube, Lord of Atlantis ist halt, auch wenn die Kreatur halt relativ schlecht ist oder relativ klein ist, dieses Island Walk kann halt richtig ficken. Weil halt so viele Leute halt blau auch nur reinsplashen für Power oder irgendwas, haben da noch irgendein Duel drin oder so. Und auf einmal spielst du außen und kannst irgendwie safe 3 Damage durchgehen und sowas, alles womit die nicht gerechnet haben.
Vielleicht war das im Sideboard.
Könnte auch nicht schlecht sein, ja.
Und ich glaube, also ich weiß nicht.
Ich habe halt im Moment halt 3 Red Blast, 3 Blue Blast, 3 Stone Rain, 2 Counterspell, 2 Unsummon. Unsummon mag ich.
Too bad, yeah.
In the first game you got the fireball, the only out.
But also third one, chasing back Stoffless, and then you also got your fireball.
And he had a brain as you, right?
Yeah.
So then, and the hippie on the.
And then you go down to 5 in game 2, and then of course you start with Aloha.
Yeah.
There were so many more cool cards I wanted to see. At least we got Dark Card of the Week.
I actually told him
which was sweet.
I would have been happy not to draw the Aloha and just have the game, but actually
because it was a card you drew as an 8 card.
Yeah, it's
so.
the first card I drew, and then I said.
Hey, of course you play it.
Yeah, I told him that he played.
Of course, you
Yeah,
gotta do
I
it.
told him I drew it, and it's.
But yeah, you always hope, of course.
And I had like 5 cards in hand. He attacks with the Hypnotic Spectre, discard a random card, and he discarded the Fireball, the only out, which I killed the Hypnotic Spectre the next turn. Right?
When it rains, it pours, right? That's the expression.
Yeah. And no fucking bolt,
no.
no fucking bolt, no Psionic Blast, ever been seen. So it is what it is.
Yeah, but thanks for the opportunity.
I want to play a third game, go ahead.
All right, shall we?
Yeah, if you want, because it's done so early now. It's nice for the people on to watch on the stream.
Then we do that.
Pre-board.
Yeah, I've already pre-board.
Yeah, that would be nice actually. I'm so hoping to see the Alpha achievement, Alpha mode.
Yeah, the mode was like 1 mana short.
Yeah, so like I said, I was happy to see the Dark Card because you came pretty close.
Yes.
If you wouldn't have had the Dark Card,
In the 5 forests, yeah.
Yeah, you would have made different decisions also, but still. You know.
Yeah.
But it was nice to see. You can still get pretty close.
Because I had the Psionic Blast in hand.
And the Dark Card is forests, right? Because it was a bit confused. Yeah, no swamps, right? It's only forests.
I mean, to Tigers revive, but the Dragon Ball deals an insane amount of damage.
If it stays on the board, it's really a problem.
And I even had the Psionic Blast in
Hopefully it
hand.
dies to bolt. I have like an X points deck where I play Power Search and then, Sheev and Dragon Well, which is really fun.
Yeah.
You can own X's mana, jump into your dragons.
Wer soll anfangen? Wollen wir nochmal würfeln oder was machen wir?
Du hast anfangen.
Ja.
Klassisch.
Jetzt sieht man sowas. Ja. Ansammeln, ja. Ist ja auch nicht schlecht, das stimmt. Ich glaube, wir machen eine Fireball. Für 2. Und du.
Wieder. Dann hast du die Mitte.
Qual die Mitte?
Oh ja.
Ja. Ja.
Ah, ich habe mir nicht die Mühe gemacht, meine Alphas einzusleeven, dieses Deck.
Wie kannst du nur?
Ja, natürlich.
Und du. Ganz ehrlich, bei dem Glück zieht den Brain Geyser dann auch noch irgendwann. Ja, Attack. Und dann mache ich einen Shadow auf deinen Box.
Sieht aus. Schick mal auf Teams. Ah.
Und Attack.
Ja, 12.
Und du. Ja. Kann man mal machen.
Maar dan kun je ook even kijken of het werkt.
Bring it. Ah.
Hey du.
Aber ist das immer noch?
Ja.
Dragon Ball.
Nee.
3 März.
4.
Ja, aber die sind
Ja, die sind gesagt,
ja, dann du. Ich wusste ja nicht, dass du.
Ja. Komm, Angriff.
Ja, 10.
Du.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Ja. Volgens mij, mensen lijken jou ook best wel.
Ja, oké.
Zo van zo is er ook iets.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Ja, top.
Ja.
Ja, ich hätte eigentlich schon Lust.
Guys, you want to buy extra lottery tickets? €2 for a ticket?
So you're like end of time space and I'm playing
It's more than zero.
Vier, ne? Könntest du mal damals machen. Schön ist, dass wir nicht 3 rote Mana haben zum Traden, ne?
Ja.
Hey, maar zijn er leuk?
Das ist der Lightning Bolt. Ich glaube, du musst den Hit nehmen und auf 4 gehen. Ah, das
Ich wäre auf 3 gegangen.
ja, wenn ich genau.
Ja, wenn du
4 macht keinen Unterschied.
Ja,
Nee, der Block ist schon richtig, wenn ich einen Bolt habe.
ja, ja.
Da wünscht er sich sein Forest und sein Hurricane zurück.
Ein bisschen. Ein bisschen.
Anzahl auf 6 und Angriff.
Ja, auch was, oder?
Ja.
Setter auf dein. 2 Platz.
10. 6. Ja, doch, wegen Blast. Nicht, dass du uns hier, dann gibt es einen Pro auf Banter. Vier. Ja, das ist schon, du darfst es nicht unterschätzen, das ist schon knapper als
Ja, ja. Gebt mir halt schon Mühe, so ist das nicht. Ah, nächste Runde, ja, natürlich, klar, nächste Karte.
Ja, aber ich hätte fast angerufen oder den Spot, wenn ich der erst mache und du hast das Periodic auf den. Aber angenommen, ich habe ihn im Schieber an und es ist Schieblass für den Single und greifst damit, ziehst noch einen Mountain und greifst dann den Dragon oder den Dinger mich tot, oder?
Ja, ja.
Ah, das war schon das bessere Spiel einfach. War ein bisschen interaktiver als die anderen. Wobei das erste war schon auch krass.
Das erste war auch schon, ich hab's echt versucht, aber...
Und sogar gegen die Library hast du ja auch nämlich noch...
ja.
Ich meine, gerade zum Schluss hatte ich 2 Mox und Mantis in der Hand.
Ja. Aber die guten Anfänge Naja, aber war cool, mal wieder gespielt zu haben.
Auf jeden Fall, auf jeden Fall. War lustig.
Schön. Wie gesagt, es war halt einfach so das typische Hypnotic Spectre Game, weißt du? So die eine Karte wird dann halt gezogen. Ich meine, wenn er beim ersten Game die Hypnotic eher handeln hätte können, wäre es schon knapper gewesen, deutlich. Ja, ich glaube, der Hypnotic hat mir irgendwie 14 Damage oder so gemacht, alleine. Also der hat mich halt von allen abgehalten. Ne? Und ja, ist wie es ist. So. Ja. Ja, aber Tsunami oder Hurricane wünscht man sich doch mal diesmal zurück.
Ich habe einen im Sideboard. Ja, das ist, ja.
Leo, you need extra raffle tickets to win the hook one in
Sure,
five.
let's do.
Cash or credit card?
I think that.
5, 10 euro.
I can give you 10. Let me see.
So how's your birthday so far? Was the cake any good?
Hey, it was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, I would have loved some gluten and sugar. How did you end up like? Was it Christian initiating this, or did you figure all of this?
No, he said it's your birthday, so he came with the card,
okay.
and then I came with the cake because I thought, yeah, a small cake is I can change.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and if you come here with your birthday, then it's fantastic, right?
No, I was really overwhelmed for.
That's good.
Thanks a lot.
No, thanks. It's fantastic again. Yeah, these are yours. These are mine. It's almost next round.
Almost.
It's good. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's good. You can win all kinds of prizes. 50 more tickets. I'm gonna shelve them upstairs.
Maybe I should buy them all.
No. You already go to the
That's a stupid thing because then there's no rush.
Ja, zeker. Zijn jullie klaar, jongens? Willen jullie kaartjes kopen?
Ik heb al 7 Ja.
Ah, nice. Is there a special price? Like a road.
Zeker met die
Solo para ver la caída del Chaos.
Ja, ik bedoel, ik zou sneller kunnen maken, maar mijn hand was ook steeds nog meer. Ik had gewoon een goede podcast met mij. Maar ik weet dat als hij dit soort dingen speelt, dan zeker de combinatie, de handspel zeg maar, en dan ga jij hard. Ja, het is niet als serieus, maar jij speelt ook hard.
He's missing Kaya a lot.
This is playing on the line.
Fighting with other dogs.
Yes?
Machine sword, but
No, not really. No.
Ja, daarom ben ik bij zaten naast elkaar.
Ja, en die katten doen
We zaten naast elkaar en ik zag toen inderdaad een een misplay maakte, of zo'n misplay, dat ik eerst een kaart had opgegeven voordat ik iets anders deed, in plaats van eerst iets anders doen en dan een kaart hebben. Want daar had ik zeg maar de misplay. Ja. Dus dat had ik gedaan. Dan had ik met mijn
Reprint sheet. Ja. Hoe gaat ie?
2 keer door hetzelfde het fireball.
Ja.
Doe maar control magic als je mee
gaat het snel uit.
En mijn zijn er niet bang van.
Al die durf ben ik
Hij dacht
ja, dat kunt ja, dat komt net goed.
Ja, maar ook voor mij kun je dan 6 spellen over iets.
Ja, oké.
Ja,
zoveel werk van zo'n dag. Wie is al rough?
Ik ga hem even langs de weg. Ik wil voor Hallo.
Ja. Tickets are sold out.
Really? Oh, sold out. Nice, man.
Now it's like I have over here. Now I have like 3 holes in the mouse and but it will be put in around 3 months. And then I have to wait another 6 months to be final. It's a long journey, but it has to be done. And I brought you also the Robbie I did it with
5 more turns or what?
I went to what?
Yeah, straight to the door.
I don't understand. Oh, yours, 5 more turns already? Anybody gonna win?
Very well.
Er is alleen maar leuke
But only a few, so we only have like 100. Not everyone, friends of them. Only 30 people, right?
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
You obviously
Is it last day? It's easy today. Yesterday and the day before. But the tournament was great. You really had great the pictures I've seen was May was really a packed tournament. September is always better. July, September is like 1 Yes. Yeah, but it's the first time. They don't allow golf. So that's why he's like, yeah, well, I would love to invite you, but I don't allow golf. Killed me. The waiters was here and
A ver, no hubiera sido más si no fuerte y tampoco es
Nul punten en dan mocht draw. Bearings are up for round number 4. Round number 4 for those who speak Spanish. No hammers for you. No breaks. No breaks for the wicket. No breaks. Round number 4. Vámonos.
Please wait for organizers. No pairings.
One more click and it's there.
Louis. We're back for round number 4. Louis. We've got Ado versus Louis.
I need to count how much tickets I've got. 175.
And let me just change the names. Louis. So I know Ado's playing something cool, and we'll just have to see what Louis is playing.
I sold 175 extra Raffle tickets.
For charity, man. Congratulations.
That's not bad.
So how much have you raised then thus far for the children?
205 tickets in total, Raffle tickets for 410 euros, because we're 2 euros each. Dark Pact people, 350, 370 euros for playing Dark Pact. Godoy put another 30 euros in there, and then Wijnand. So together it's more than this. It's so far we got more than 1,000 euros for that.
Congratulations.
That's not bad.
Congratulations.
For the first time. And I need to keep these, because if I lose these, then we don't have it.
Yeah. All the raffle tickets are sold out, Julian. I know you want to buy more raffle tickets, but they're sold out. They're sold out. It's water under the bridge.
Hey, aspirin with beer? Yeah, we can do that.
Is that your beer?
Yeah, it's my beer.
Okay, good. How's it going, Julian? The plan with by combining monogreen?
Channel in Obsidian, Golem en Trike gedaan. Jammer dat die sideboard Shatterstorm in zijn hand staat. Dat is meteen klaar.
Yeah, but I mean, dreaming is tough, you know, right?
Ik heb net een Power Leech gehaald en een Collected Edition Leech.
We have the pairings here. The internet is so fucked up.
Pairings? Question mark? I'm always afraid that I click on something wrong and ruin the whole tournament. Like,
Round 4, yeah.
if you see yours, just tell me. How was that game 3?
It was
Slightly better?
It was better, yeah.
Alex.
It's me against Aito, okay.
Oh, that's a nice match as well. Aitor's playing a really cool deck.
Yeah.
Do you know it already, or?
Yeah. I know the build.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. That would have been a really cool match on stream. But we're now gonna show Ado, who probably has some really cool. He always has cool decks, so.
Every time, yes.
It's great watching him play.
You played against him, right? You got killed. Oh, you got to see the card that I just bought.
I bought Lich and Power Leech because I think that's a great combination.
I mean, it's my first non-factory cut card, probably the only one, but just fun to have. I also have one Summer Magic card for the same reason. Nice to have all those. Okay, good luck. Weet je waar je moet spelen? Shall I check? Let's have a look. Jurian. Let's see. Ada, Lucky, Vouter, Anis, Erwin, Robert. I don't see you yet. Have you found it, or what are you called on in the system? Or just Jurian? Sorry. 34. So I did what every Magic player probably recognized: drink a few beers and then buy a card that I actually don't need, but it's really, really cool. So that was that non-factory cut I just showed you. Very beautiful card. Okay, there we see Louis. He's gonna take a seat. And we'll see if Richard will join me later in the commentary booth. That would be quite sweet. Yeah, so Lou and Ado, and people probably know these players are quite well known in the Dutch scene, international scene as well. I mean, Ado has been to so many tournaments, has been playing for so long, and Louis, of course, has been playing for a while, and we know him from, of course, the X Points. Magic, because he designed that format. Yeah, what card was non-factory cut? Okay, I'll show you. Let me hold it up for you. Let's see. This is the one. It's a Wall of Spears. Ik ben even serieus aan het streamen, hè? Het kan niet, hè, dit geluid. We moeten heel stil zijn. Okay, so it's a Wall of Spears. Yeah, Protocol Sorcerer would be epic. Yeah. It's what I usually do. It's what usually happens to me on tournaments. I buy cards I don't need, just because they're cool. I guess that's what collecting is all about, right? Here we see Louis shuffling up. So Richard, do we know what these gentlemen are playing?
Timeful Drop of Honey, and Louis, I have no clue.
Okay, so Ado's playing Timeful Drop of Honey. Okay, of course, the famous Timeful Drop of Honey deck. Yeah, and Louis, we don't know. We'll have to see. Louis also kind of likes to play zoo decks, kind of like cheap good creatures and aggressive. So Louis got a 6-star from the roll, so Don't know if they were doing high roll or odds or evens. And Louis on the Timmy playmat, by the way. Edo's on the Raging Bull playmat. And let's see what these players are working with. So there we see Mock Sapphire in hand, one of the cards for Edo. So maybe we're going to see an explosive start. Oh, Library of Alexandria for Louis turn 1. So this card from Arabian Nights. Oh, look at this mirror. Library of Alexandria. And now Edo can immediately draw a card. Could then potentially drop that Mox if he wants to. That's exactly what he does. Wow, and a Soul Ring. What a start for Edo. So despite the fact that Louis started with a library, I don't think he's in a good position. Ooh, also finding a Soul Ring. So could go land Soul Ring. There's a Factory there. Factory hitting the board. There's the Soul Ring. Pass. So yeah, both players really having explosive openings here. Really curious to see now what they're going to do with all those cards in hand. And there's Edo drawing another card, of course, from the Loa. 8 in hand at the moment. There's an island. Passes the turn. Wants to keep 7. A draw here for Louis. Let's see.
What did I miss?
Well, both players opened with the Library of Alexandria, so yeah. So we're going to see a lot of cards.
Yeah.
And now Louis, of course, has to think how many cards I have in hand. What am I going to play out? He's got to keep counting. Make sure you don't miss that card draw. Yeah, exactly. Going to use his Loa first and then play the land. So both players 7. He's going to tap the Underground Sea. He's going to animate, it seems. I mean, you've only got a blue against you. Oh, no, he's going to do something else. Tapping 4. Oh, Mind Twist here.
Mind Twist? Are they that dirty?
Mind Twist, but there is a power sink on the Mind Twist of Louis.
We try to put Spice people on the...
I know, but I mean, we know Edo plays a bit of Spice, but Louis, we don't. Louis could be Cutthroat.
Edo's Cutthroat as well, trust me.
So, yeah, I mean, Spice can definitely be Cutthroat. It's about original decks, right? That's what you looked at, and I think it's really cool. It's interesting to see that there's still innovation going on, you know, despite the card pool being set.
Everybody's trying, right?
Yeah. And it's fun. It's fun to try out new stuff. It's just cool.
Yeah, of course.
Even if you try small new stuff.
That's why I tried the Deuce deck, right? Silver Libraries.
Yeah.
You see how good does it really work? Well, it works.
It's fun to innovate. It's interesting.
Ja, er zijn 3 Wouters.
Okay, so there's another Underground Sea. Gonna tap 5. What are we gonna see for 5? Ooh, there we see Juzam Jin.
It's there.
But a quick counterspell.
You know that the Raging Bull is Juzam land, right?
Quick counterspell.
Again?
Yep.
Not fun.
So Edo is kind of countering everything away thus far, and it's hard to play against a counter deck that has an active Loa, you know?
Yeah, with all the cards.
So it passes the turn. But of course the good news for Louis is he also has that active Loa. So yes, it got countered away, but you can just keep drawing those extra cards.
Can you give me my beer?
I mean, they're replacing each other.
Is er een bas?
Bas, yeah, there is a Bas. I can see
Here you
where
go.
he sits.
Jij had uitsmijter, toch? Ja, komt er al.
Okay, and there we see another duel. Louis a little bit in the tank here. Of course, both players having a lot of options with all those cards. Luxury problems. But I mean, it's kind of for Louis. He knows if I'm going to play something, he's probably going to counter. Underworld Dreams. Are we going to see a counterspell? He already puts it there in the bin. There's another counterspell. And I think for Louis at this stage, right, it's like I'm going to feed into the counter magic. What do I want to lose from my hand? Right? In these situations, what I love are cards like a Flying Man, for example. Like a 1/1 flyer.
A 1/1. Yeah, do I want to counter there?
Yeah, and if he doesn't, you're going to keep poking him, you know?
1 damage.
Savannah Lions, also a nice example.
1 damage.
Because I think like Underworld Dreams is like an obvious card you would counter. So I would, it sounds weird, but I would, if I had 8 cards, I would probably play out my shittiest card and just try to see what he does. Anyway, here we see a Chaos Orb by Edo's going to flip, of course, on the library. Uh-oh. This is bad news. Bad news for Louis. Is he going to lose the Loa? Yes.
We finally got this first.
Yay! First hit.
On the stream.
Whoop, whoop.
Good.
And a very good flip.
Yeah, but he's stable. He's
Edo
really
is
stable.
so-
He always does it in the same
What
way.
I also love,
Elbow on the table.
I also love
fix it.
that he doesn't finger the Chaos Orb.
Oh, yeah, not the,
Yeah,
I don't like to finger the Chaos Orb.
I don't find it very
only
stylish.
finger Marijke, but not the Chaos Orb.
We talked about this in Italy. I talked about it with Reindeer.
About Marijke.
Yeah, about Marijke. fingering Chaos Orbs.
We're talking about fingering the Chaos Orb. She's watching, eh?
Oh, great! It gets better every minute. Oh, here we see a time vault, by the way.
Bosses!
If somebody plays a time vault, you know they probably have a plan with it,
Yeah.
right? You're not just casually
But
putting it.
normally you don't want to get rid of the time vault. You want to get rid of the holy mines, right? I don't
Yeah.
know because I saw Erwin Demmer in the finals disenchanting the time vault. But normally you should disenchant not the time vault. You should disenchant the holy mine because the time vault gives you one advantage.
Yes.
Right, and that's fine, right?
But
The holy mine.
in this match, the problem, of course, for Louis, the Howling Mine for Edo here is a land, and it's the Library of Alexandria.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the
true.
problem.
Okay, yeah.
So I think in this case, I would have also disenchanted. But I do agree with your point. Howling Mine in so many combo decks is the oil, right? That keeps the engine going.
It is because he wants to take turn after turn, and if he only takes one card, it's not going to fly. He needs to take 2 or 3 or even 4 cards. Right, so if you're ever against a deck with Howling Mine,
Is this Mind Twist by Edo? Dirty. They're both dirty players here.
yeah, we try to look for spice, but yeah, sometimes you just get Edo.
They're twisting each other.
Well, maybe we need to look for next round because this is already. It's fun that to see Gwen up here. Gwen was in the top 8
That's a
predicted.
disenchant.
Right, he's hitting.
And the nice thing to note here is that Gwen was the semi-finalist of last year, and he's playing against Gideon, who was the finalist.
Oh yeah.
Also, like what 2-3 years ago.
Yeah. I will tell them how far they've gone after last. Now we see a lot of.
But that's the thing about Raging Bull. You can be in the cellar and you can only play against like really good players, top 8 material,
because
former tournament winners.
Currently number 1, by the way. I know I go all over the place. Sorry, stream. It's Koen, and Koen always.
Koen Haak.
He already won Raging Bull, right? He's always.
And he
in
had the
top 8.
final also.
So how the fuck did he get number 1 currently?
Koen is so good.
Apparently.
Yeah, but
no, not apparently. I mean, we know. But he
yeah.
does it again and again and again. It's quite awesome. But okay, we're not on top 8.
Do you know who I lost against when I played? Because I played here last year in the cellar. Olerade.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, how am I playing against?
Olerade is also in top 8 at the moment.
Yeah, but how am I playing against the Hall of Famer?
Goedemiddag.
In the cellar, you know?
Ja,
hey, Koen. Ja, lekker man.
Goed? Heb ik een kaartje gehad? Ja, die heb ik aan Thomas.
Here you go. Not too modest. Okay, so we've got a Sengir for Louis, right?
Sengir, that's old fashioned. Where's the Jusum?
Yeah, but the Sengir sticks at least.
Did he sell his Jusums? No.
Oh, Time Twister. Okay.
Love it, Twister.
This is not too bad for Louis. Louis was out of cards. I'm loving this Time Twister. Kijk, this is the spice we're looking for.
We want a game. We want a game.
Right?
We want to see cards, and we're starting to be back and forth, and it's just like a boxing match.
So I'm hoping that Louis is just going to find a good old-fashioned strip mine, strip the Library of Alexandria, and then we can, move on with our lives.
Or a single.
Also fine. But even a single he can count.
Or Armageddon.
Well-timed Armageddon.
Or Change of Mephistopheles. Or Underworld Dreams. See, there's so many cards against that Loa, but he just needs to draw one.
Yeah. Vice is also a nice one.
Yeah, for sure. Takes, get him some damage.
I had it not too long ago when I had a Loa and my opponent played the Vice and he also had a Loa. I copied his Vice.
Oh.
So we were both screwed.
Yeah. But still, the senior is there. It's Sylvan.
Okay, there we see Sylvan.
Maybe the drop would come, but the drop isn't there yet. No, there's no drop.
There's the pass.
The drop would have been good.
Absolutely. Very clean answer. So I guess he's at least taken 4, unless, of course, he's got like Psionic Blast in hand. So Moxon here being dropped by Louis. I mean, Louis could attack for 6 here if he animates the factory. Asking maybe for cards in hand. Now let's see what's going to happen.
Yeah, there's now plenty of lines, right? With
Yeah,
the cards.
there's first the attack.
That's
Okay,
a good plan.
8 already on 10, eh?
Yeah. Edo really needed
So half his life.
to drop in my opinion. Yeah, and there is the...
Ooh, Underworld Dreams.
He can't let that go, because that's clearly...
There's a counter spell.
Makes sense.
Then I wonder if Louis has a follow-up here.
Is there anything better than that? Right? Is it the
Exactly.
mind twist? Is it
He's
the
gonna
mind
tap
twist?
a
Yeah, the
lot.
mind twist.
Oh,
He baited him, he baited him. Yeah.
Is it gonna work?
He's baited him.
It's gonna work, and this is well played by Louis.
Yeah, and Edo couldn't do it differently because Dreams kills his plan, right? And Louis chose the best path. So this is nice.
And then it's also nice that Louis found the 2 Moxen in that Time Twister hand as well, so he could do both. Because it's pretty taxing on your mana base, but if you've got all that, it's fine.
And now it's just 2 more turns, right? Oh, no, 3 more turns. He's on 10? Yeah,
this is tough
we
for
need bigger
Edo.
dices.
This is tough for Edo.
Which idiot thought about getting these?
These small dices.
Ooh, Brain Geyser.
Oh, this Brain Geyser, I mean,
Maybe
this
back in the
is
game.
this is
Maybe
something.
back in the game.
This Brain Geyser, it's fun also to see these players giving each other a fist bump, really enjoying the magic, and
yeah, back and forth, right?
yeah,
Back and forth
this
magic.
is a great game.
Finally. No, joking. I mean, the other games were good, but we need a little bit more back and forth.
Here you can see both decks doing their thing.
The price can go as well.
So there we see the
You wanna go
duel.
on YouTube?
And yeah, you could spread the word. It's good.
We got a big audience.
You could do commentating.
Maybe 100.
81 at the moment.
81.
I can do commentating. Yeah, my voice is very noticeable.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my voice as well.
But let's see. So
we
Edo
just
just
recruited a new commentator for those who are wondering. So if I'm gone, at least Thomas has a partner.
I have a new commentator.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on and off, right? I try to be here as much as possible. So far, so
Yeah, it's going well. But
in other years, I'm more sort of around.
Hold up, yeah. So what we've seen now, just so that Brain Geyser resolved, Edo dropped the Volcanic past the turn, I believe. So it's now Louis' turn.
I think what he wanted is green and then drop, right? But
Yeah.
again, no drop. So that is really hurting him because now the Misha is also coming his way. So,
Exactly. Right, you would swing in for 6, put him on 4, or do you have better options? Animating? Yep. 6 into the red zone.
Yeah, it's so his spiciest card is the drop, I would say. That's the card he needs now and doesn't.
And he's
draw.
not finding. And it
And
looks like
doesn't
Louis
draw.
wants to do something else. Going to
Yeah,
tap 4 or 3, I guess. There's Underworld Dreams. Yeah, this is great. And of course, Louis knows, looking at Edo only having. Oh, he does have 2 blue open, I guess. Because he also had the Sapphire, but no counterspell for him. So good luck here. There's the pass. There's the damage. It's gonna
Nick is
drop
on
to
table
3.
19 upstairs. Nick is upstairs, table 19. Trying to help.
Yeah, okay, but
Nick is always upstairs.
trying to focus on the game. Yeah, but they can find it. There's a flip, again a flip. I'm gonna go on the Underworld Dreams. It's that good, right? It's that devastating for Edo. It's a hit.
Ooh, it always.
And now he probably has an answer for the Sengir, right?
No,
or else
I
he
don't
would have.
think so. I don't think so.
Maybe he's got like Ancestral Recall or something. Because then why wouldn't he flip on the Sengir? He's on 3. So because he flipped on the Dreams, I assume he's got maybe Ancestral Recall or an answer.
You need an answer for sure. Tutor.
I mean, I believe that I see a Disintegrate in hand. I'm talking a little bit quiet because it's pretty quiet here downstairs at the moment. So I believe he's got that, but we'll see. So Edo really in the tank realizes that he has to deal with the Sengir. If he doesn't, it's game over in game 1 for him, and it's a win for Louis. Is of course only the first game. Round number 4. We're gonna do 6 rounds.
6 rounds and then another top 8.
Top 8. Okay. Here we see a Forest by Edo.
If we manage, I mean, it's still a long day. You're taking it easy on the beer. I like your style.
Thank you, man.
I'm gonna take some water and.
I mean, it's just round 4, so.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we eat in the middle, it's fine.
Here we see a tap of the Sapphire and the Forest. What is Edo gonna do? Psionic Blast, perhaps? Well, that wouldn't be great.
Recall.
Recall. Okay.
On the orb and then orb again?
Oh, that would be cool. I love the more flips the merrier. Okay, he's gonna dump the power sink, and he's going to draw 7.
This is what we want.
Love it, Ado.
This is what we want to see. Up and down, around and around. Fantastic.
What is he gonna do? I mean, it's so funny. He's taking the full risk, right?
He doesn't have a green open.
I know. I'm also surprised.
Yeah, why does he want to have a
What
red
card?
open?
What card is he looking for then?
Why does he want to have a red open? He has the lower still open. That's probably more important than a green.
I don't think so. I mean, again, you need to get rid of the. But is help me out here with the drop of honey. Is it in each upkeep or in your upkeep?
So if you got the creature, it's your upkeep, as in. Or no, oh yeah, that's good.
I think
good
it's
question.
yeah.
Good question.
So I think it's in Ado's next upkeep. So Louis can still hit him. So it's not an answer. So he's looking for something
I thought
else.
Each player's upkeep, but maybe I'm wrong.
He's looking for something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something to check out. We don't know everything. We know nothing yet. So.
I wish I would remember everything that people
At the beginning of
told me
your
once.
upkeep to store the creature with the least power.
Yeah.
No, you're right. So it wouldn't help.
So here we see Ado. Both players drew 7 new cards. This is quite an exciting first game here, and Ado going back up to 8. There is, what does he have?
Lotus is give him all the colors.
Yeah.
But what comes next? Another orb.
Oh, Chaos Orb again.
Old
Yeah, and of
flip
course
number
second the Lotus. Oh, the third Chaos Orb flip. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why would he check the Lotus for that and not just do Soul Ring?
Ooh, oh! Yeah, that's a good point. But he is hitting it. No misses. What a powerhouse.
3 on 3,
What a powerhouse.
He's putting the stream stats
Fantastic.
above 50%.
This is really good.
So what's next? Holy Mine.
Holy Mine.
So he's on 3, gets 2 damage. Not another Underworld Dreams, and the chances that Louis got an Underworld Dreams now is quite big, I would say.
Just gonna animate, swing for 2.
I'm back, bitches.
And
I'm back.
there's a time walk. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, he's got it through the time walk, but what a first game. This
That was
was
nice.
this was
That
really,
was
really
nice.
good. Really, really good. So I just gotta
We need to think about next round.
check my memory. Gotta check my memory.
Yeah, you got dropouts? Second one? Timmy, so disappointed.
Well, I'm fixing it.
You missed the best match.
No, we got that one.
No, but it's still going.
Yeah, but it's getting fixed.
Back, thank you. It says it's back. Yeah.
Yes,
Back?
we are back. Okay.
Did all the viewers drop in a heartbeat?
Yes,
That's
yes,
fine.
yes.
All people thought, let's get out of here. It sucks. I like that.
Yeah, it remains difficult.
There's always something.
There's
right?
that's
That's
something.
a
Yeah.
little bit of a problem.
That is really a problem.
You should really have almost a clean laptop that starts fresh every time, right? I mean,
Yeah.
not fresh as in completely
Absolutely.
empty, that you know
Yeah.
100% sure nothing can happen, and then still something happens, right?
Yeah, it's weird because you would think how could it shouldn't be that difficult. What I'll do is just
Delete the previous ones.
go to full screen for a bit, and then I have some time to kind of fix the issues.
Also, we're not, you're not gonna, but then we can't commentate.
We'll do it without commentating for a second. That's okay. Because I just
Uh-oh.
want to see if I can fix.
Okay.
Eso, pasamos ya.
Die kennen we niet hoor.
We're going upstairs.
Holding my. Net. Ja.
I'm testing. I really like Blu-ray.
Je moet de tweede schade. Gewoon.
Discard that.
Oh, je moet ook discarden, sorry, ik moet weer discarden. En dan zit het waarschijnlijk allemaal op een pakketje van 10 of zo, weet je wel. Oh nee, sorry. Ik hoorde Louis, dacht ik. Ja. Weer? Nee, sorry, ik dacht Louis, maar nee. Middelvinger dan wat? Noem maar wat Kleurloos. Waarover op de...
Okay, we are back. So there were some technical issues, but the stream's working again.
And Edo's getting slaughtered.
Unfortunately, and we haven't seen really what Ado wants to do, right? So he's playing Drop of Honey. We've seen 0 Drop of Honeys.
and we've seen Holy Man in Timefold, so you know what he's gonna do. But I also heard that
this is kind of nice. Twiddle on Sengir.
He had one opponent who 2 games didn't get past round 3, turn 3.
Wow.
So that is what his deck can also do.
So there we see the animate.
He's going very fast.
There's the attack.
Also, in this meta with all the Dusums and the Underworld Dreams, it's not really great to play Twiddlefold.
Yeah, that is true.
Meta-wise, it's not the best call. Oh, Henk against Jeff is in. Who won? Henk against Jeff. Henk won.
Henk so Henk's doing quite well today.
Yeah, he's
undefeated.
Undefeated so far.
Wow.
Together with a couple of others still. Twiddle again. No.
He's gonna keep twiddling the thing here just to stay alive. He's like Wouter trappelen, you know?
Yeah, holding his head above the water.
Staying alive. Problem here, well, there are lots of problems, but I mean, Louis can still attack with his factories, and I mean, Edo has 2 lands. It's so bad for him. Armageddon. Oh God, yeah, that's the end here. Louis winning 2-0 and continuing the curse of the streaming table, right?
At
we
least
only
you
have
got
2
time now
matches.
to fix your storage issues.
Yeah, I can try to fix it. Let's have a look. So we're just gonna go back to the main table. And when is the next round?
5 past 3.
5 past 3.
We'll
So see you guys
everybody
then.
in a bit.
Dat is altijd wel goed aan Magic, dat je ook een gewoon niks. Het zit erin, weet je wel. Maar ja.
Heel blok.
Ja. Mooi dek. Dan gaan we van de eerste part met die Mike is was echt zo super tof. Dat was mooi in balans.
Ja, dat klopt.
Ik kan lekker een chocomelletje voor je halen. Of wil je wel iets anders? Dat mag ook hoor. Sorry? Ik kan lekker een chocomelletje voor je halen. Wil je gewoon iets anders?
PlayStation.
Oh ja. Of wil je iets anders? Mag ook hoor.
Als je echt zo'n non-game hebt.
Ja. Dat heb ik toch best vaak gelezen hoor. Soms te vaak, weet je wel. Eigenlijk zou je gewoon dat je een game kan cancelen of zo, weet je wel. Dat je een beetje de non-game eruit haalt, dat je er nog niet speelt. Of zo, dat je er 3 mag cancelen. Ja. Ja, dat zit er niet in, hè?
Nope.
Ik ga even zo gedaan, hoor. Wil je even spullen?
Is goed.
Een beetje.
Altijd jammer zo'n non-game. Het is allemaal moeilijk in Nederland. Dat de eerste pot. Ik dacht dat enkele moeilijker nog te nemen. Nu de tweede pot moest nog een keer moeilijker nemen. En dan allemaal. Maar ja, veel te blijven zeg maar 5 dagen. Dus ik hoop nog dat hij weghaalt. Dat pak je wel. Oké, en daarna gewoon geen land, 2 land in man en geen land meer gepakt. Toen nog een keer aan, maar Edgar was het woord helemaal heen.
Ja, dat is klopt, dat is zeker wel slim.
De eerste keer was wel goed. Maar maakte ik nog een dop. Ik had disinterpretation gespeeld op zijn semi en daarna aan de beurt, overheen aan de beurt en hij buiten is te spelen. Was toen weer niet veel geen tijd weer staan. Maar ik had nog een lange tijd nog een notes. Oké, kon ik hem nog weghalen.
Hoezo, waar zit jij eigenlijk? Hier? Nee, er is een ijstietje gewoon. Ik even later, even iets spelen. Nee, maar gewoon dat hij er zo kokt erachter. Ja, dat dacht ik ook. Ik denk van het is ijstie, maar het lijkt wel een ijstie. Ja, ook goed. Oh, lekker, wel een beetje actief op de sport. De eerste pot is echt tof, jongen. Die staat mooi op stream, man.
Juist.
Dat is wel leuk.
Die tweede is echt wel jammer.
Ja, dat was gewoon een non-game. Volgende Edo.
Het is vandaag de dag. Dat ging op zich wel lekker. De eerste goal, de tweede 100 overtuigend. De derde stond ik heel goed voor. Ik had al het oudste in de plek. Ik pak 21 kaarten en die denk ja. Kon ik het nog door een flip op zijn factory. De eerste winst van het ja, dan denk je van als het zo dat wordt. Ja, juist.
Ja. Sta je er wel?
De playset op de money zit. Gewoon die kunnen niks op plaats.
Ja, gewoon even zijn lucht pakken daar. Nou, succes nog. Even afzien, hè? Goed man. Jammer die tweede, hè?
Ja. Die eerste was helemaal mooi.
Ja, dat is een mooi potje. Als je nou een beetje te kijken dat de rode schoendek wat ik nog had,
ja.
Ik denk dat we bijna verkopen, zoals je zag.
Ja.
We zitten bijna aan de lotus. Denk ik, als ik heb nog een mox, zo'n groene, de andere kant zijn de Robbie,
ja.
En dan de Taiga, set van Taiga, dat is 6, en dan 6k. En dan nog wat klein spul. Ik kom hier redelijk in de buurt voor een, nou niet te mooie, maar... Ja, ik denk dat
zou ervan kunnen.
Ja, ik denk het ook.
Ja.
Ik heb dat
Hoe vaak krijg je die kans dat je dat...
Met die ene deck, dat speel ik toch niet. En ik, die drie of vier, dat zit er al in nou, zeg maar, die heb ik nog wel eens. Ja, dan heb ik hem wel af. En dan heb ik maar één of twee, ik heb nog 2 decks, zoals ik al zei, hè, van dat monopool. ABVK en Swedish Legal. Of Dutch Legal. En dan heb ik dan heb ik dan de Swedish Legal. Dat is een beetje een spiky deck natuurlijk, hè, dat guy, maar dat vind ik ook nog wel... Een beetje Euro's trappen als ze komen, want ja, ze komen niet altijd, zeg maar. Soms zitten ze een beetje bang in bed. Dat is wel leuk, maar ja, dus
ik zou nu de kans hebben.
Ja, waarschijnlijk kon het weer niet, hè? Ik had,
dat ik zelf ook. Toen ik voor mijn lotus ging, precies zelf. Ik ging nog voor de terug van mijn lotus. Ja, die doe je dat ja.
Dat doe je niet heel vaak.
Nee, ik had ook PlayStation voor mij niet werkt. Weer een paar keer mooi spelen en door te werken.
Voor mij heeft het ook nooit gewerkt, hoor. Maar,
dus ik had zoiets van, weet je, ik moet je weg.
Ja.
Daarmee pak ik 8
ja.
eigen lotus in.
Ja, je hebt hem bijna. Ja, dat had je me. Ja, mooi hoor.
Ik had die 6,5 best aan, 17,5 of 80.
Ja.
Dus ik had nog een non-Dutch gedaan. Ja,
dan heb je
en die twee samen, toen had ik het.
Ja.
Ja,
anders kom ik niet aan. Ik heb een jaar of 3 geleden had ik nog een keer wat Robbie mooie. Toen heb ik nog gereden, ik heb een mooie dat toen waren de tijden niet, was er iets van 6 of zo. Weet je wel? Maar dan moet je nou wel, als je moet hem nou moven, staat er hier. Ja, zoiets. Nou, ik kijk nog wel even.
precies die van mij weg.
Ja. Ja, dat is rond de tours geweest, zeg maar.
Ja, want ik deed 6,5 voor die van mij.
Ja.
En 2 weken later...
Was het bij Robbie? Nee.
Nee, dat is Spanje.
Ja.
Dus, en 2 weken later spikte hij naar 10.
En die gaan niet snel meer terug, hè?
Bert knalde naar 35.
Ja. Ja, die is wel belangrijk.
Dus dat heb ik echt moeten zoeken. Ja,
You've got more time than you need.
Ja, eigenlijk. Ja. Dat doet wel pijn, hoor, maar het doet hetzelfde. Maar het is wel. Het is wat je zegt, het is wel anders.
Ja, dat zou wel van de nummers ook zijn.
Ja.
Het liep niet, hè?
Nee,
zonder de tweede pot.
De eerste pot is geweldig.
Ja, de tweede pot is
Mij dus mij geweest.
Ja, de eerste pot is geweldig, wij zijn echt te genieten. Liep net na die pot, liep die stream vast. Godverdomme.
Oh, na de eerste.
Dus de tweede weer aangezet.
Die tweede heb je niet te zien.
Nee, daarom dat scheelde. Dat is echt een mooie pot, die eerste pot. Twisten, 3 keer een orb. 3 keer een orb, flip in 1 game. En raken. Hoe ben jij? Ben je de kelder?
Oh ja, ik ben alles verliezen. 0 naar 4, 0 naar... Ik heb 3 keer naar 4 gewild.
Het is een
slachthuis.
Maar dit is na Quint tegen Hilo. Die waren vorig jaar al 2 top 4. Dat is heerlijk.
Dat is mooi. Ja, dat is wel lekker. Gewoon even wel mooi van handen, weet je wel. Ja. Die gaan we eigenlijk goed. Ik heb hem niet gekeken. Dat kun je zien, denk ik wel. Ja, jammer dat het niet andersom is. Weet je wel? Dat je net zien dat die... Ja, dat is ook spannend. Nee, dat is niet spannend. Dat was...
Hey Chris, weer gehoord?
Nee. Deze is in de pop.
Wat een voor jou, joh. Wat goeie jongen ben jij. Ga je voor of na de rim vandaag? Ga je voor of na de rim vandaag?
Ja, wie is het dan? Maar ik moet het toch zelf kunnen zien?
Je kan ook zien wie staan aan de tafels.
Informatie. Chat. Leuk.
En altijd gewoon bij de matches kijken.
Hier, Louis is hier.
Ja, heel. Goed jongen, kom eens. Deze zijn voor jou, hè?
Ah, kijk.
Die hoor je zo niet.
Nee, verbaast me.
Deze is voor Bon.
Oké. Ja, is goed. Ja.
En deze is voor Manuel.
Die heb ik ook mee. Heel goed.
Mooi man, ik heb... Ik ben blij met... Ik heb aan hem de set uitgekocht. En een maand later weer teruggekocht. Henk heeft nog een show zetten zien. Is dat een show? Ja, dat is een show. Ja, we hebben een vetback. Dat kan Mark niet vertellen, maar het is echt een vetback.
Ja, ik zat met CNA's en maar helemaal al bellen, want ik bedoel, toch een beetje
Singelton met alle dubbeltjes 1 keer. Audun, Beast, Surrender, Tournament. Maar ik kwam dus met Surrender en Gin en pot 1 uit. Ik dacht, dat deed een echo. Mag niet. Ik denk, deur 2, top 2, of pot 2, top 2. En dit is Disenchanting in de World 3. Wat heb ik hier nog tegen? Dit is wel nog even in zitten, hè? Maar echt geweldig. Helemaal Friese Beagle. is het leukste deck dat ik ooit gespeeld heb. Hij zei, elke pot is anders, maar dan pak je wel en denk je, oké, moet ik nou die kant op, dan kan ik die kant op. En dat is een gaaf deck. Ik weet niet of het heel constant is op lange termijn, maar de tegenstander die heeft zoiets van, wat is dit hier?
Ja, je kan niet tegen woorden.
Nee, je kunt niet tegen woorden. En als je het een beetje speelt, voorzichtig speelt, dan denkt hij dat hij je kind laat denken dat je op een andere strategie zit.
Ja. Ik denk dat dat voor mij zou het niet zo uit moeten maken sowieso, want ik kan niet af. En dat is het.
Je moet gewoon afgaan en dan... Vind je het leuk denk ik te spelen?
Ja, ik dacht, ik was begonnen met de drop of money en omdat ik die zin heb laten alteren. Dan speelt dat in die zin, dan krijg je shine en drop of money.
Maar zo is het wel vet, hè?
Ja, en ik had natuurlijk aan
de kaart van een camera, die van een zin geeft, dat zie je zo. Maar het is wel anders. Als je helemaal compleet meter naar voren staat, denk je van niet mooi.
En deze hebben dus allemaal magic site, gewoon 4 stuks. Dus daarom wil ik gewoon...
Ik moet zeggen, ik ben steeds meer te voelen voor dat fijn. Nee, hè? Maar tegen. Zonde. Maar als je het zelf gaat doen, als je het zelf regelt, dus niet tegen koop via een ander. Als je het zelf regelt en de moeite doet, dat is al wel tof. Gewoon competities binnenkort en zo.
En Jeff Mendes was mijn eerste artiest ooit in 1996. En na die tijd is hij niet meer geweest totdat hij bij de Rolkop zat. En toen kwam ik er weer tegen. Dus dat was echt van...
Alex! Ja, dat is wel gaaf. Maar Emiel is ook... Emiel die laat ook veel samen, hè?
Ja,
Emiel die is ook nog bezig.
Hij heeft mensen met zo'n Raffle. Ik heb het grootste deel dan mensen die dat doen. Dus dat scheelt. Ik zat in die rol te maken. Deze zet ook iets artillerie in Alpha. Dat is die mispunt versie, dus heel speelbaar. Dus dat is wel tof, alleen die heb ik alleen nog in Bergen.
Mooi doen, toch?
Ja, maar ja, ik zie deze Italiaan, dus...
Ja, dat is wel leuk.
Ja, heb ik wel leuk genomen.
Ja. Ben je wel van plan te gaan werken?
Ja, ik heb al zoiets van, ik ga gewoon met pensioen. Dan kopen we daar een bergje en dan hou jij daar gewoon uit wat je wilt.
Ja, dan heb je daar minder natuurlijk, hè? Dat heb je daar niet, zeg maar. Ja, online. Nee, maar het leven is wel weer goedkoop en wel kan leren is het ook fijner, denk ik. Ja, waar zou je zitten dan?
In de buurt van de geboorte door.
Ben je al eens geweest?
5 more turns after this turn, no pressure, no pressure. No pressure, 5 more turns after this turn, no pressure for Nick. 5 more turns, Nick lost.
Ik heb er 3 jaar gewoond in China. Het is alles zo haastig wel. Ik woon echt zo. Ik heb zo rustig.
5 more turns after this turn.
Ja, je kent het natuurlijk. Gaan bouwen.
Een van natuurlijk gewoon de rare buitenlanden, hè? Van, ja.
We zitten daar al in een klein dorp, even groot als Amsterdam. 1 miljoen inwoners, een klein dorp daar. Dus,
ja, dat is anders, hè? Dat is andere verhoudingen.
Ja.
Is he joking? You're joking.
Precies, nou ja, het huisje wat ik hier, het huis wat we hier hebben, dat vind ik gewoon top. Ik heb gekocht om met pensioen te gaan daar.
Het is wel lastig, want zij zitten wel zitten om terug te gaan.
Ja, omdat er ouders daar nog zitten die zorg nodig hebben. Ze zijn allemaal halfweg. Dus daarom heeft ze nu het eerste half jaar 4 maanden gezeten.
Het is natuurlijk wel gebruikelijk om zeg maar voor je ouders te zorgen.
Klopt.
Anders dan hier, zijn ze uit de verzorgingshuis.
Maar zij is de oudste dochter niet.
Ah, oké, dat is mooi.
Ja, mijn oudste die zit dus in Amerika. Dus ja.
We zien die elkaar er wel eens.
Hier wel. In Spanje hebben we ze gezien in december nog. En in september ga ik naar Rotterdam. Dat is voor mijn verjaardag het toernooi. Dus als verjaarscadeautje heeft mijn vrouw mijn betaald heeft. Dus en daar wonen mijn nichtje en mijn tante, dus die wonen daar.
Hoe gaat ie? We gaan over leuke dingen hebben vandaag.
Ik ga ook 1-3 hoor. Dus,
maar dan moet je tegen elkaar.
Ja, moet ik zeggen. Dus
ja, jullie ook 1-3?
Ja, daar is de Edo 2-2 nu. Maar...
Jij 2-2?
Nee, ik 2-2.
Oh, jij staat 2-2.
Ja,
maar dan moeten we zo misschien kort delen.
Ja, dat bedoel ik. Ja, bij ons wild achtertuin.
Ja, ben je niet in Nederland?
Ja. Mooi wit huisje en oud boerderij.
Lekker tuin, wel lekker ruimte.
Ja, 80 meter diep.
Ja, dat zou ik ook niet snel. Als het ook een beetje, het is in Nederland allemaal, alles is wel geregeld. Buiten het Magic Camp, hè? Dat mensen zijn.
Het medische gedeelte is daar beter geregeld dan in Nederland. Ja, zeker.
Oké.
Je hebt geen raar huisartsdeel ondertussen moeten zitten en zo. Als je veel fijn uit het ziekenhuis kijkt, dit is het.
Serieus, dat is echt een beetje van. Ja. Ik had gedacht van mensen is dat toch wel een van de betere.
Ja, China is echt ook helemaal vooruit, zeg maar. Helemaal voorop in de ontwikkelingen en dat soort dingen.
Maar jij kan ook een beetje Chinees of Mandarin, wat spreek jij?
Dat is bij.
Ja, nee, maar
geen Kantonees.
Oké. Maar goed, je kunt jezelf wel verstaanbaar maken daar. Als je niet te snel praat misschien.
Je zegt wel, het verstaan is makkelijker dan het terugpraten. Dus dat is leuk een dingetje. Maar ja, kijk, dan word je daar nog een jaartje of 5 dan.
Als je er zit, dan ga je het vanzelf spreken. Maar het lijkt me ook wel dat het compleet anders is. Frans en Engels hebben allemaal wel een beetje...
Het valt mee. Het is een hele logische taal. Het is redelijk makkelijk om te leren. Alleen de tongvallen. Je stemmen tongvallen en dat is geen wat we dan heb je het juiste woord, alleen dan heb je het tongval verkeerd en dan zeg je totaal wat anders.
Ja, dat is wel anders dan hier, hè?
Dat is het enige wat echt dingetje is voor mij. Maar voor de rest is het logisch om dat soort dingen om maar ook goed te doen, maar goed te leren. Als je het regelt met karakterscanners, dan kan je gewoon alle normale data en dat soort dingen. Dat is wel te doen.
Ik vind die welvaartzorg echt niet
Kijk, mevrouw die zegt van, die gaat ook naar het ziekenhuis en zegt van, ik wil mezelf even helemaal laten checken. Kijk, dat is goed. Ja.
En op daar gewoon voor dan of dat kan.
Ja.
Ja, op daar gewoon. Ja. Maar hier kan dat niet, hè? Dat is pas als je iets hebt, zeg maar, dan gaan ze misschien eens kijken.
Ja, dat is dan. Ik heb gezegd, ik wil mezelf wel een keer door. Ja, oké. Ja, dan moet je een reden zijn, dan is er een specialist. Dus verwijt lief.
Een paar maanden verder.
Ja, zoals nu ook, hè. Dat praatje onmogelijk heb je nu zoiets van, weet je, voor het gevoel wordt hij nog ietsje groter. Ja, ik heb hem al sinds ik 10, 15 ben, hij heeft nooit gegroeid, maar voor het gevoel wordt hij nog ietsje groter. Ja, laat ik hem gewoon even uithalen. Oké, nou. Dan bel je naar...
Zie je dat trouwens zelf niet? Nee. Dat ben je dan al, dat kijk je gewoon langs, hè?
Ja, dat zie jij er dan van je ogen.
Nee, ja, nee.
Nee.
zelf. Ja, als je ook kan letten misschien, maar je weet het niet. Daarom. Dus dat is een beetje hetzelfde. Maar dan bel je bij de huisarts. Dan zegt de huisarts van, oké, zit er een boven? Ja, oké, zit er een boven? Ja, oké, maar mogen wij dan verder niks aan doen. Maar je moet wel eerst een afspraak maken, zodat ik het persoonlijk kan zien, zodat je dan een verwijsbrief kan krijgen. Dan moet je eerst, ik ging er eerst naar zo, ja, nee, ik kan niet, ik moet online een afspraak van maken. Ga je online afspraak maken en dan ben je een week verder. Ja, dan kom je bij de huisarts die jou niet kan helpen, wat hij al weet. Ja, geeft hij een verwijsbrief. Kijk, nou dan Bergma-clinics in dit geval, dat is dan privé, want dat is nog iets sneller. Ja, en dat is al iets sneller, anders dan normaal. En dat is dan 6 weken later. Dan heb je een afspraak voor 10 minuten ingepland, want dat is een intake. Ja, en na die intake wordt er nog een keer een afspraak maar om de boel te laten. Je zou bijna zelf zeggen van... En ik zie dan lopen naar het ziekenhuis en kijk even wat uit beschikbaar is, zo laat vanmiddag. Ja, is goed. Dat is berecht, man. Ja. Zo moet het toch, maar goed, dat is... Hoe kunnen ze dat dan wel? Hier krijg je al artsen een gigantisch salaris en heel veel zorg is typisch duur. En daar is dat gewoon gereguleerd. Ja, want pensioenen, gezondheidszorg, openbaar vervoer, dat zijn primaire levensbehoeften, dus is alles staat. Ja, dat vind ik dus ook eigenlijk. OV moet gewoon gekend zijn, elektriciteit, nutsbedrijven zeg maar, dat soort dingen. Dat zijn allemaal staat. Ja, dat is wel beter zien dan wij hier. Ja, iedereen heeft daar recht op. Ja, en als jij een verzekering wil, dan sluit jij je verzekering af, dat is goed, claim je daarna terug van je verzekering. Ja, maar iedereen heeft daar recht op. En iedereen moet daar ook direct over kunnen beschikken. Dus gezondheidszorg moet je ook kunnen. En niet zo
I believe we're playing here.
Who do I play?
Oh, no, sorry, we're
you guys.
I don't know who you
We have to move, right?
How come you don't know?
Ja, dat zijn mooie potjes. Ja.
Sorry.
Maar de benen was kut.
Maar hij staat gelukkig niet op de stream.
Oh, exciting! Yeah, on stream, don't make any stupid plays. Everybody will know. Wow, those are the biggest dice I've ever seen in my life.
They're homemade.
Oh, nice.
Hij doet het niet, hij wil niet meewerken.
Nou, ze kennen me vast wel. Schreeuwen ze maar even.
Nou, sorry man. Ja, als ik er aan zit, dan gaat hij vergroten en verkleinen. En ik ben bang dat hij dan het hele... Nee, kidding. Even kijken, en daar hebben we Robbie tegen. Kan je zien wie er speelt? Is het Robbie? Hé man, hoe is het? Ja, ik zag je net al even zitten. Ja, lekker. Wat speel je vandaag?
Ik speel Alibaba aan de 40 rovers.
Oh, maar dan moet je op stream, gek. Vind je het leuk om een volgende te zien?
Ja, ik denk het wel.
Oh ja, hey Michael.
Hey.
We good. Yeah.
Come on.
It's one of those right in the middle tables. So we've got Robbie versus Jordan, round number 5.
I'm coming for you guys.
And I just want to say hi to everybody. 2-0 was the previous score, but now it's 0-0. 0-0, as they say auf Deutsch. 70 people watching. Welcome here, and we're slowly going towards, the top 8 and everything. Let me know if the stream is still working. We had some technical difficulties earlier today, but everything should be fine. And the cool thing here is that Jordan is playing with an almost singleton deck, which is pretty sweet. Not quite sure what Robbie's playing. He loves to play Erdem on ice in general, but not sure if he's playing that today. Starting also with a Mox and a Duel. So both players having a pretty okay start. Jordan, of course, has counter magic active. And you see that Robbie is really in the tank here, trying to decide to play a card or not to play a card against 2 blue open. That's the question. There we see a copy artifact, so I'm going to go for the Sapphire here. And there we see a Divine Offering taking care of that copy. There's a Maze of It. Not great. This is not great for Jordan, you don't want to play Maze here. Also shows to Robbie that he's light on lands. There we see a Time Walk. So I guess Robbie's also light on lands here. Missing his land drop. So just kind of cycling away. Finding an island, though. That's good news. And you see that quite a lot, I mean, I feel like some mana bases are not optimal, and you see a lot of players kind of being forced to do that whole Time Walk cycling stuff. And here we see, of course, a great top deck for Robbie. Ancestrale, but we see a Spell Blast. Wow, this is cool. Spell Blast on Ancestral Recall. You don't see that every day. And in general, I have to say Spell Blast is my least favorite counterspell, but here it really pays off. We also see a Time Twister in hand of Jordan. And again, Jordan's playing, almost singleton. So it's going to be really interesting. Wants to win through some kind of mirror ball combination. And I'm not sure, but I think he plays creatureless. But we're going to find out soon enough. Here we see a Suchi by Robbie. So it looks like Robbie is more playing something like, something more standard, I guess. Here we see Jordan tapping. Oh, Nova Pentacle, baby!
Already?
Yeah.
Already? Oh, I'm missing
this is
shit.
so cool. So Nova Pentacle, an artifact from the dark. 3 and tap, and then you can redirect. Then you can redirect the damage that you're getting to any other target. And the cool thing is here, by the way, he Spell Blasted away an Ancestral Recall earlier, Jordan. That was a fantastic moment. Spell Blast is actually my least favorite counter spell.
What happened with my laptop?
I don't know.
Drop it?
I don't know.
Sorry, the distractions.
Well, this
not useful distractions.
It's still difficult, right? Just the whole technical thing.
My mouse is dead.
So maybe we need external mouse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Without a laptop, it's going to be a tough day. Let me first have a drink, and you do the match. I'll fix my laptop. There's always some trouble. You know what I did? Hank said, I'm not going to drink, I want to make top 8. So I bought him half a liter. Somebody else bought him an Eiwit. So he now has 3 beers in front of him. And he's on table number 1. So that's good. And this is table number 5, by the way. They're both on 9 points. So this is a bit spicy, and at the same time, they're doing very well.
I just talked to Frank, from Martin. He's playing a super cool deck, so maybe he should be in on round 6, if that's okay with you.
Maybe
Dion knows. Dion's good with tech. Can you ask Dion?
Yeah, 13 to fix my laptop.
Yeah, but I mean, ask Dion to fix the laptop.
Oh no, but it's the keyboard.
Okay.
It's the hardware, most likely.
Anyway, sorry for the distractions here. Golgovian Silex coming in by Jordan. That is pretty sweet. Wow, that card's so cool. So Golgovian Silex, how much mana to sack? 2 mana? 2 and sack destroys all the cards from the Antiquities expansion. It's a card that is kind of underplayed in my opinion, because everybody plays Suchi, everybody plays Factory. So problem of the card, of course, it's 4 to cast, and then you still have to activate it. It's not as good as Loa. It's actually more balanced, more fair.
But at least you can get rid of all these ugly sushis.
All the sushis. All the sushis I've got are gone.
Okay, this is fucked up, Timmy.
Yeah, this is a big problem.
This is a big problem.
See if we can get an external mouse.
No, but it's not that. I'll just reboot it. Do I have anything open?
Okay. But Robbie in the tank here, and I have to say Jordan is in a pretty controlling position, Having Nova Pentacle and Maze of If and having this Golgovian Silex. It's so funny.
Yeah.
With the deck of Jordan, you're like, okay, what is he gonna play next?
Yeah. Why am I sitting here with my Suchi and my Tome against Pentacle and Silex? You know he's doing things right. Yeah.
They're like little presents. Jordan's deck's like little presents. I love it. And Robbie is, I mean, I don't want to insult Robbie, but playing something very, very boring. And then you've got Jordan like really bringing the spicer and just having all these creative cards.
And I'm used to Robbie having all the blackboarded. He's downgraded.
Yeah, but he's
talk to Robbie.
well, he's not playing Urnham on Ice at the moment.
We need to talk to Robbie.
Yeah,
but his Mox is
we gotta talk to Robbie.
We need to talk to Robbie. Robbie.
Maybe he's got both. And Robbie, of course, drawing a card at the end of turn. I mean, he's in a good position actually, because he's got an active Jam Day Tome. You know.
Yeah. He's not complaining yet.
I mean, he's doing fine.
Are you doing fine still?
I'm good.
I told Hank.
What we need
Hank
as well, I'll bring that next time. It's like a little cloth to keep the stuff clean from beer.
It's quite.
And not for us necessarily, but just for the gear.
Let's see if my laptop works again. I'm fixing my laptop in between. I can click. Yes.
But again, this is an exciting match. So I guess the tables have turned when it comes to streaming matches, because.
Well, if your laptop holds, well, are you? No, that doesn't.
No, but the stream's doing great.
Yeah,
so that's the most important thing. We've got 76 viewers, so we're kind of climbing back up. Exactly, fascinating cards. I agree with you, Patsk88. Those cards are so cool.
Fascinating cards in a spiky environment, right?
Yeah, and the cool thing is, because everything is so tuned, then if you have this oddball out card, it can be quite good. You know what I mean? Because everything is
different lines to your advantage, right?
This playing creatureless, playing Nova Pentacle is just really
He
cool.
didn't blow up the Silex yet?
No, he's very patient. But I mean, he has no reason to, right?
I thought against the Antiquities.
Yeah, but I mean, he's playing his factory now. That's another. Now he's got a 2-for-1, right? Yes, and he's got the mace. He's got the mace.
If you copy a Suchi, is it becoming an Antiquities?
Wow, it takes over the color. It takes over the mana. So I'm not sure if it also takes over the expansion. I don't think so.
Do you know? I mean, I know that Jordan is quite good at rules, so let's just hope he knows.
Well, we'll find out.
I don't want to figure that out.
So Robbie again drawing a card. So
okay, laptop is back again.
Okay, that's great. I mean, Robbie's doing fine again in that department because he keeps drawing extra cards.
Oh, there's the maze. That's why.
Yeah, he's got the maze. Yeah, so he's got the maze. So there was no reason.
But with maze, you can like maze and disc and maze and
Wrath of God.
Those are good, right? Because you, whenever you when you play it, somebody needs to have 2 creatures before either you use it or 2 creatures after you used it. So it's. I played in what tournament I can't remember, but I played 3 mazes, 4 discs, 4 Contra Magics. And if you play against creature decks, people hate
But
you.
maze Contra Magic is also so great. But that is the problem though, because you are really counting on playing against creature decks. And if it doesn't happen, then you've got a problem.
That is the problem. But if you're up against creature, he thinks, okay, there's 1 maze, I need 2 creatures, then there's 2 mazes, then you need 3 creatures, and then he plays the 4th creature or the 3rd creature, and then you control magic it, and then think, oh fuck, now I'm back to square. Right?
I think that's why last week in Vienna my deck did so much, because so many players played creature heavy decks, and I've got Diamond Valley Control Magic. So for me, I'm like, okay, that's fine, you know. But we've also seen like the Candle Flare decks, Twiddle Volt decks. They're the deck of Jordan, you know. There are decks that do something else, and then all of a sudden you're in trouble.
The 2 lives going to bug me no end. No life should have been gate. Copy artifact, copies casting cost. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, copy artifact, copies casting cost.
Yeah, that's sure.
That's sure. So if they made a mistake, then you're right.
So that was. He's got huge dice, by the way. Check Robbie's dice.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Bonkers.
Wow.
No, but it's 100% correct. So we missed probably that play, but indeed, if you the copy artifact takes over the casting cost of whatever you copy, so a divine offering would.
Yeah, another nice fact about copy artifact is if you want to red elemental blast it, you can only do it when it's cast, because then you can counter it. When it copies an artifact, it also copies the color. So.
I got us dinner.
Oh, nice, thank you.
No, don't wait. They're fresh out of the.
Showing the viewers. It's a bitterball. If you know, you know. Okay, so look, Robbie just discarding the city in a bottle here. I mean, Robbie's probably still thinking, what does Jordan want to do?
Where is this leading to?
Yeah.
So last year, Jordan played the deck with one Old Man of the Sea, which I didn't spot as the deck. I thought, oh, he's playing cool Old Man of the Sea, right? But this year he went a little bit more the spicy route.
Yeah, and he's doing quite well.
Are you want to burn your tongue first?
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
As well. I thought we need a little bit of a snack before we.
I agree. We could say we're gonna eat our first bitter ball when game 1's done.
Oh, that's a lot
Will
of
they be
patience.
cold?
That's
You think?
A lot of patience.
So here we see demonic. I mean, Ancestral Recall is already in the bin for Robbie because he got spell blasted.
Oh yeah, spell blasted. logically, yeah, makes sense.
This game's so much fun.
Flash counter or force spike, right?
I'm still puzzled about these huge dice. I mean, you can.
Do you remember the time that force spike became? I'm not saying hot, but it became.
Yes.
Yeah, it was part of the process.
And I remember some players, what they did is when they would shuffle their library, they would show that force spike, and then they would start shuffling to pretend that they had multiple force spike.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, and then it ended up being in the sideboard, and it didn't board it in at all. Like it's like,
ooh, that is sneaky.
Borderline, like is that cheating or not? It's a borderline. I got a really nice force spike playset signed by. Wackowicz.
He's coming to Judentrol, Wackowicz.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So get your cards to get signed by Wackowicz on Judentrol Club.
So he's known for Force Spike. What's more of his art? Pendelhaven, of course. He's done the Pump Knights, but that's Fallen Empires.
This is tough on me now.
I know, it's tough on me too. I don't know why I asked this question. Mind Twist here by Robbie. Ooh, this could be heavy for Jordan. Does he have counter magic? Yes or no?
I need to wait.
So Jordan tapping 4. What are we going to see for 4? Oh, there's a power sink from the Seaman Cup. Very classy name for a tournament. I have to say the Van Dalen family is very classy, because they've got the Edgeman, they're edging, and they've got the Seaman Cup.
They're really great bunch to have.
They're very stylish people. And now Robbie is slowly looking at the altered power sink, the altered Seaman power sink.
Uh-oh.
But I think it's enough, right? This power sink's gonna work, so I have to say Jordan is really utilizing his counter magic well.
Right?
So he has to tap it. Oh no, mana drain though. Yeah, this is typical Robbie though. He usually does this with counter backup. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay,
You're not gonna wait? Because I think Robbie just got a big step closer to winning.
Still hot inside.
Okay.
We're gonna book up. Robbie's doing good.
Yeah, and there we see the trike, right? So the robot, usually robot nonsense. And now Jordan's top decking, which is horrible. I mean, his whole idea of his deck is having the control, having a full hand, There's a disenchant on the Nova Pentacle. It is cool. Oh, mana drain. Keep that Pentacle in there. Yes. It's so funny.
So what's the goal of your deck? Keeping Pentacle alive.
Yes. Whatever happens, keep the Pentacle alive. Oh, this is so nice. There's a tap for 4. There's a Jam de Tome. So now Jordan also has some card drawing ability. I mean, does mean he doesn't have enough mana for the... How much is the Nova Pentacle to use? Is that 2 or 3?
You need to look it up.
I know, I'm asking difficult questions.
I'm not your sidekick. You're the sidekick.
Okay.
I don't know. You know.
Did I tell you this?
3.
I told you the story, right? When I did commentating with Brian Weissman, and Brian Weissman said, "Are you the lead or are you the expert or something?" And there are terms for that because he's done professional commentating. But
and you said no, I'm just Thomas.
Yeah, and then he said, "Okay, you'll be the specialist," and he started to ask me questions about magic.
Yeah, that was a great idea to make you the specialist.
Oh, that was so stupid. And everything I said, he was being very polite, but you could hear on his voice, he was like, "This is such an idiot." And you know, I'm a Timmy, of course. I also asked him, like, what would you do with the veteran bodyguards? What's your ultimate veteran bodyguard build?
Oh yeah, no.
And he never answered because for him, he never thought about the
You
card.
don't start with a veteran bodyguard. You start with what you build around counterspell, right? Okay.
Exactly. Then he can tell you the best build with counterspell. But anyway, here we see now Robbie kind of going in because Jordan cannot use the Pentacle. So Pentacle is 3 to use.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 and tap. So for
the
Robbie,
next time a source of your choice will deal damage to you this turn, that damage is dealt to target creature of an opponent choice instead.
So I believe Jordan's on 14.
So what is the main play of
Is
Nova
Robbie
Pentacle
then
today?
carrying those huge dice to every table?
I don't know. They weren't there last match.
No. It's Robbie's for sure. But
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, like. There we see a pass.
Red of class.
I'm sure it's in there,
Balance,
right? A
balance.
ref would make sense. Just a pass. Still has the book though, so has the mana open for the Pentacle. But remember, Robbie of course has double trike, and that on itself represents 6 points of damage. Jordan on 14 at the moment. Robbie's still on a cool 20.
Looking up Jordan's deck pick in the middle. In the meantime.
You gotta love it.
His sideboard is funky as well.
So at this stage, it's like Robbie feels like, okay, I should win this, but how?
He needs to get. He's ahead, but the mace and the pentacle are keeping him hostage.
Yeah, I think the Pentacle is really your number one target, right? And you've got your active book, so you can just start drawing into your
Until
answers.
you're there. Right.
So he is going to animate, though. It looks like he is going to attack here.
Yeah, and then it's just a mace, so that doesn't make sense.
Well, then, and also Jordan can use the Pentacle. So you're basically sacking a creature, right? That's what you're doing. You're sacking a creature so you can deal some damage. He can pump the factory, make it a 3/3, so attack with 2 4/4s and a 3/3, attack for 11. Mace will send the 4/4 back.
Then he's low, eh?
Then
You're
the
almost
Pentacle.
there. Then you're almost there.
Yeah. And of course, Robbie can choose what creature he's going to target with the Pentacle.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a question in chat, but it's already too hard for me to answer.
So here we see a mace sending back one of the trikes, and then he's using the Nova Pentacle on the other trike. So now Robbie has to choose where he's going to put that 4 damage on.
Yeah, unless he's putting off his counters, that's the question in chat, on time. So now the Pentacled Trisk doesn't deal 4 damage, but 1 damage.
He can do that.
Yeah, he can do that.
Yeah,
I think
in
so.
response. Yeah.
Let's not give him any hints. but
No.
he can do that.
The thing, and that's the cool thing when you're playing against these cards you normally don't play against.
No, you consider, take other lines into consideration.
Okay,
He's
so what you
asking the
see,
question, he's asking that question.
so what you see, what Robbie's doing here, which is pretty cool, he's making into a 3/3, saying I'm going to put that 3 points of damage on my 4/4 trike, so I don't lose a creature. So it's pretty good play. He's also going to pump the factory. Yeah, this is trouble here for Jordan, dropping to 10. Yeah, this is problematic. There we see a copy.
Copying the Pentacle? No, he's copying the
That would be cool. This is the thing with these robo decks. Now you've got like on just the trike damage alone, you almost won. This is, by the way, the thing what I don't like when players use 2 sets of dice to track the score. They always forget. You see it with Robbie too. Jordan's on 10, not on 14. And that's annoying. And you always get like problems down the line. You know what I mean? Jordan here picking up the cards, by the way. Robbie winning first game.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So I get it. It's good to track the life total because so many mistakes are made. But use 1 set of dice for each. They're open. They're there. It's my opinion, my 2 cents. I know a lot of players prefer paper as well.
I agree. No.
But
you need to both agree, right?
Yeah.
So as soon as one controls it, you get a dispute.
Yeah.
Right? You need to both control both dices.
Because
so just keep the dices at your opponent and pay attention of what life total he puts himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't forget the bitter balls. You can now go.
Ah, nice. Mmm. That's good, man.
It's gonna keep us alive. Do you already eat your bananas?
No. But good questions on the chat. That's good.
I wish I could answer them.
Please think with us.
Well, as far as I saw, they sequenced it right. So,
Yeah.
what's this kind of Shivan in the sideboard of?
Oh, that's a weird one. Sure, a story attached. Ja, guten Appetit. Danke.
Oh, danke.
Dankeschön.
They were trying to survive. At least I'm trying to survive. Not sure how you're doing.
I'm good, man.
As long as I got enough water and food, I should manage.
Shall I tell them about the copy?
Sorry?
Shall I enlighten them about the copy? I will. It's always nice to.
Yeah, I didn't see that really.
Yeah.
I think they did it right actually. Your ticket is on the ground, Timmy.
Yeah. Can I take the last one?
Yeah.
Okay, so the players actually knew. I just asked, and they knew about the copy rule. They figured it out. So that's good. And news about the dice of Robbie. He made the dice himself. So apparently woodworks, do you say woodworks? Houtbewerking is a hobby of his. Well, that's a good conclusion to make, by the way, that Nova Pentacle is bad against Strike. That's the thing with Strike. I mean, the creature is so versatile. I mean, what is the best answer to the Strike? You know, removal doesn't work. I mean, it works, but you always get damage still from the counters. Divine Offering doesn't work. I think Artifact Blast, maybe that's the best answer. But even then, it's in the graveyard. They can play an enemy dead. Here we see Robbie shuffling. I do like the art and flavor of Artifact Blast. Also, the flavor text is pretty cool. So both of these players, by the way, are still playing for a top 8 seat. This is, when we look at the seating, this is table number 5. Talking about Nova Pentacle, by the way, maybe I mentioned this already, but people have been using it in multiplayer as well, which is quite funny. Because you can choose your opponent. Look at this start by Jordan, by the way. Double Mox out, Ancestral Recall, Ancestrale for my Italian friends. Yeah, this is pretty strong opening for Jordan. Here we see a Mox Sapphire for Robbie. And a duel. Is there a Time Walk here? Wow, these openings are just insane. This is old school Magic. Ancestral Recall timeouts flying over the table as if they're just common cards. And yeah, Robbie's going to drop a duel, I guess, now. Taking a second turn in a row. Tundra hitting the board. Felwer Stone passing the turn, so both players kind of working on their mana bases. There's a Volcanic. Gonna tap 4. What are we gonna see for 4? Oh, there's the Golgovian Silex. Guess who's back? Golgovian Silex back again. And yeah, this card, tell me, Chet, what do you think about Golgovian Silex? Should it see more play? We do see a factory here by Robbie, so Golgovian Silex target for Jordan. And I think Golgovian Silex is really good against robots, right? Because you've got trikes, suchis, you've got factories, all that works. Here we see a Jam Day Tome. Are we going to see a counterspell? That's a question. Is it going to resolve? It'll be a little bit in the tank here. Nope. Pass turn, drawing card for turn. I would be tempted here to just animate and swing in. Of course, I don't know what else, what other options he has. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a good one. He's going to tap 3. Are we going to see it here? Dust to Dust. Yeah, this is a great card. Looks like it's a signed copy by Drew Tucker. We had Drew Tucker last year at the Efton Troll Cup. And he's actually going to target there the Jam Day Tome and the Felwer Stone. Yeah, this is a great play by Robbie. Probably coming in from the sideboard. Yeah, Dust to Dust is so good. Really doing lots of work. What else are we going to see here? Now it's Jordan's turn, I guess, to build back up. There is a strip mine on that duel there. Underground Sea in the bin. There we see City of Brass.
Thomas, you look thirsty.
It's going to tap 4. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was doing my rounds and I...
Cheers.
I was trying to get Wilfred drunk as well.
Oh, there's a Mind Twist by Jordan.
Oh.
Damn, that's good.
That's good for the 1-man.
Well, one of the better plays we saw...
Oh, tell me.
...is we saw a Dust to Dust from Robbie's sideboard. It was really good. Again, the Golgovian Silex is back.
I asked Robbie if he knew what Jordan was playing already, because they have been playing close to each other.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it was quite a surprise. So
here we see a Chaos Orb. But the thing is as well, when you play, Singleton, you can still play a lot of the obvious cards.
Sure.
So it's hard.
He's not playing Singleton, by the way.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, okay.
He has a lot of singles.
True.
He has a lot
oh, did you see what he did?
In the book, and then he opened the book.
He fingered the Chaos Orb.
Did he finger the Chaos Orb?
Yes.
Should we tell Erwin?
We got to tell Erwin.
Lorenzo.
There's the activation, attack with 2/2. Jordan dropping to 17. There's the pass.
Gideon. You're sitting downstairs.
There's the maze. Untap upkeep. I mean, this is an interesting battle.
Honest, they're keeping each other honest.
Yeah. And they've got a lot of control cards, so. And now you see that Golgovian Silex still on board, can take out 2 creatures here. I'm, in a way, a little bit surprised that Jordan is not just going for it here. He's going to animate, attack with both. And Jordan's very disciplined, just going to take the 2, decides not to use the Golgovian Silex. I would be tempted here. I would be tempted to Silex.
It's a Mishra and a Trisk, right?
Yeah.
What are you waiting for, you would say, right? How much life is Jordan on?
Jordan's on 15.
Where do you see that?
The smaller dice. It's really confusing because we've got the big dice and the small dice.
Ooh, there's Koeskramer.
There's But I asked Robbie about the dice. He made them himself.
Ooh,
that's why he brought them with him. So respect.
Bonus points,
yeah. So stop whining about the dice because he made them himself.
By the way, for the lottery or the raffle, we also got wooden dice made by Michael.
Oh, cool. So there's an activation again, taking damage though. He's very. I'm a little puzzled.
But I think he's trying to, let's say, hold back.
He wants more value out of it.
Yeah, he thinks 2 damage is not enough to sack it.
but Jordan's have just been passing the last couple of turns, trying to maybe go back up to 7 with that Loa, right? He's got how many cards right now? 5? But I have to say, it's an interesting match.
They're both good players, right? So
yeah.
I mean, we call everybody a good player, but I mean.
Nah, but Robbie and Jordan
players,
are good players for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah,
they also have the results. And now he's going to blow it. He is going to take 3. He's going to drop to 10. And I think what Robbie did.
So he was holding back on it.
I think that's what Robbie did really well, thinking, okay, I'm dealing damage every turn, there's no need to commit more to the board.
And Jordan thinks I have my maze, so the first one I can handle, right?
And what's also nice for Robbie is that the Mind Twist was already gone, right?
True.
So you don't have to worry about that. Then I guess the balance is the other card maybe, but Jordan also having a full grip of cards, so. He's animating, it seems, attacking here, so we're probably going to see Maze activation, perhaps Time Walk after this, who knows? What cards that in hand could that be? The Demonic?
Regret?
Yeah, Recall perhaps. Robbie going through the graveyard, trying to decide. So what's the score of these players? Did they have only
both
one loss? Or?
Yeah, both one loss. So for them, it's 2 losses is not enough to go top 8. So for both, it's not they're winning in yet, right?
No.
Because that's the next. But for both, if they lose, they're out. For example, Koos on the deck just lost against purple. So it's quite. If you're 3-1 now, it's important to advance.
So the tournament life's on the line here.
Yeah, there's 4 players on 12 points at the moment. They can afford to lose 1, and then there's a lot of people on 9 points after. It's funny. It's Henk, Louise, Ule, and Michel who is on 12 points. Quite nice.
And Jordan's just, waiting for him to get to 7.
Yeah, because then. Robbie keeps trying. You never know. Oh, he has to do it.
Ooh, Ancestral Recall. Yeah.
Ancestral.
He's got a really good hand actually. There's a red Elemental Blast. Great answer by Jordan. On the Ancestrale. So Jordan's quite successful stopping the Ancestral Recall, right? We saw Spell Blast game 1, red Elemental Blast game 2. And Jordan's just playing so controlled. There's a Suchi. He's like, fine, I don't care.
No.
Draw card 7, finally able to activate. And now let's see if he can reap the benefits.
Or Swords?
It's a Swords, I believe. Yeah. It's going to count, going to pass. I wonder if he's going to play the Swords or take the damage.
No, he can't go low. Right? He's on.
Does he maybe have a mirror in his hand?
I can.
As I believe he plays it, so it could be a mirror universe in hand. Yeah. There's the activation. There's the attack. There we see the maze, of course, on Suchi. Takes 2. I mean, dropping to 8 here. Again, we got to look at the small dice here, not the big, huge dice.
Damn it.
He's on 8. En
Sorry. Ja, ik ben dus geen ervaringsdeskundige.
Ik zet hem even neer en dan kan je het er zelf doen.
Ja, top.
Okay, and here let's see what Robbie is gonna do.
Dankjewel.
I know I promised not to whine about the dice anymore, but I'm still annoyed.
Yeah, you're
because
still
now
annoyed,
again,
yeah,
Robbie's on 15, or Jordan's on 8.
It's getting more hectic, not only here but also in my head. But and then the fact that they play these cards is getting like, okay, I need to think how this matches.
I love that Robbie does Jordan does the bare minimum. Like you would be tempted to kind of straightforward play your cards, and he's really trying to get the full value out of his cards. And he's using his life as a resource, but that's super risky, of course.
They're so patient, both.
Yeah.
Right? Jordan's taking damage while he doesn't have to. Robbie is not playing cards while he can.
Exactly.
They're both so patient. They're really in control, right? As in control player.
And it's tricky though, because especially when you're Jordan, you're playing against the Trikes. You don't want to go, like as you said, you don't want to go too low. But what is too low?
Yeah,
Animate
because
here.
Before you know it's strike, copy, and you're 6 damage. Yeah, without, even if you don't attack, it's 6 damage.
Yeah.
Right? So. But they're really here waiting with their counters and the disenchants and the swords, right?
So there's the attack. So now we're going to see that card, I guess. Yeah, there's the swords. It's actually sorting the fact.
Somebody says the Velwer should have gone with the Silex, but the Silex, the Velwer is from the dark, so that's not correct.
Here we see a recall, by the way. So is he gonna? What is he gonna get back here with the recall? Ooh, he's gonna get back the time walk. Yeah, I think he's gonna get the win here. He's gonna go for time walk. Play time walk probably. Wants to attack again. And remember, Jordan's on 8, so he can attack with Suchi, put him on 4, maybe finish it with Psionic Blast. Not sure if he has those cards, but it's definitely an option. Untap, upkeep, draw. There's the attack. He's going to put him on 4 or not. Jordan in the tank here. He's going to tap 2. What are we going to see? Divine Offering would be great here. Disenchant instead. Okay, so does mean, you know, if there's no counter magic here.
Yeah, is this worth the counter war? That's the question always, right? I think there is counter.
I think,
there's the mana drain.
There's the mana drain. Is there a counterspell on the counterspell? Probably not, or else he would have countered the Time Walk, or attempted to at least. So that's 4 for Jordan. It's looking pretty grim for him now. Game number 2. Already 1 game behind. Yeah.
Do you remember Robbie? I think it was Gathering of Knights of Thorn. He went undefeated in the Swiss and then couldn't play top 8.
Oh wow, really?
He's a beast. If he's on a roll, he's on a roll. And he got his own tournament, right, with Farmstead.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I still haven't been there because it's always mid-September when my own birthday, my daughter's birthday.
Oh yeah.
But
I've been once. It's pretty far away though. It's a cool venue. It's a cool tournament. They always think of something creative to do, which is nice.
Yeah, I agree. It's different.
So there's a demonic.
Robbie's pulling ahead here.
I think this is game actually, but we'll see.
We'll see.
I mean, the moment the time walk resolved, I was there like, ooh, this will probably. Yeah, there's a Psionic Blast. That's it. And again, a 2-0 win here for Robbie.
2-0.
Yep, 2-0. And yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the Robbie robots are too good against the Singleton. Because I think Jordan was good at kind of controlling the game and lengthening the game, but not good in, okay, what are you going to do next?
No, because Robbie's deck is too efficient, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just, it's a matter of every card counts, and especially, I've played robots myself enough, of course, so. Yeah.
What
can we do? Well, we can go.
You know,
it's already round 6, right?
Yeah.
Right? So
And I wanted to see if maybe we can get Frank on board, because he's playing a very cool deck. That he's called Alibaba in the 40.
I'll show it to you.
But for now, so when are we coming back? When's the next round starting?
4:05.
4. We will be back with the last round of the Swiss, right?
And then top 8 still.
And then top 8. That's still to come. So see you guys in a bit. See you in 15 minutes.
Ja, dat was. Ja. Oh, boat. Yeah, it's really good against me. Yeah. Lucky I don't did skip.
So at least you got the disenchants, whereas I played against some like a Black Raid blue deck earlier that basically has no way to remove a mode except Chaos Orb. It was pretty good there. Sorry about that. Right, you're so close to fully blackboarded here. Just a few more very, very expensive cards.
Yeah, I had it for a long time, but then there was some moment that I figured, then they've done that.
Right. Okay, so you downgraded some stuff to whiteboard.
Yeah, with 3 kids and the
fair enough.
Needed elsewhere. Oh, thank you. Good luck.
Yeah. You too.
Have fun, but I think that you'll manage with the deck you play.
Yeah, and if you win the next one, you'll make top 8, I think.
I don't know.
X
Just
and
1, 4, 5.
That was 5. So
Okay,
yeah,
that's
so
5.
just 1 more round. So I think you're on, after winning that, you're on 4-1, I assume. Yeah, after winning the next one, 5 points. Yeah, which I'm sure will be good enough. Did you report it? Yes. Cool, thanks Robbie. Yeah, thank you. Good games.
Staat die 1,5 liter bier naast. Opheffen voor de ronde. En dan heb je tegelijkertijd Wilfred tegen jaloers, die hebben 2 biertjes gegeven. Zegt die bijna op die bar. Die zegt 2,5 liters. Ja, niet voor mij hoor, voor hun. Nou, je bent niet echt supporter, ik zeg nee, ik ben zeker niet supporter. Heerlijk. Maar ik helemaal nat. Die wil heel graag. Helemaal nat. It's a good card. First of all, nice win against Kush.
I actually love that guy. This is incredible. Yeah, I was, you know, fucking, and you were shifting the whole thing. Yeah.
Ik heb wel eens een disco. Het moet zijn after this turn 5 more after this.
Ik zat als een vertellen en dan
After this turn 5 more turns. En ik zei after this turn 5 more rounds.
Ah, sorry. Maar leuk als team tegen zelf weg.
Ja, nou ja, Nova Pentacles. Ik wil wel die schade. Je zou daar altijd heel geduldig spelen. Weet je wel, zonder mensen. Ik speelde op UTC, maar dat denk ik ook nou. Maar elke kaart en ook die goldkaart speelt niet 5 faces, maar 5 lekker plans. Elke duels 1 keer, dus dit is een compleet balance. Dus ik speel tegen UTC. Ja, ook al die maar hij heeft het al en Robbie Jan speelt het ook. Robbie Jan en hij zegt, ja, ik denk dat die wil ik spelen. Ja, maar niet alleen maar wel turf alleen. En mensen hebben die eerste beurt natuurlijk in. En het is inderdaad een ik moest eerst rond even kallen. Kan je kallen? Ja. Ik moest eerst rond even kallen. En hij kallen is heel goed. Kallen is heel goed. Ja, en ik weet het veel over heen. Ik weet niet wat het wordt. Maar wat ik weet, hij is even dek en hij kijkt zo. No way. Ja, het is echt leuk. Je won. En ik denk, ik had nooit een dek, maar ik was wel bevoorrecht. Dat is alles zit er hetzelfde in. Alle duels 1 keer, alle festivals 1 keer, 5 articles, 5, ja dat is de rocks in, niet dat ik het niet weet, 5 non-rocks en articles, 5 elke kleur. En dan zit er dus een Shida AIM, en dan zit er een mee. Waarom? Omdat ik niet elke kleur 1 nodig heb. De eerste naam is Shida, en de andere Cyber zit is Smoking, samen met Jasper. Dat is ook weer stel je dat Jasper komt, heel weinig, maar die gaat er ook meestal.
Yeah, I took the one.
Ja, dus de vraag wordt wat mee, neem je Smoking en Jasper, dan doe je Rasputin en Chaya. Maar ik vind Rasputin en Chaya daar niet bezig. Er is wel geen brainkeizer, en je kan zeggen met de Rasputin met de brainkeizer beter. Kijk, ja, ik kan het mooi denken, mijn computer kan er niet bijschrijven, maar dat kan even.
Ja, ik zal het niet.
Maar als jij natuurlijk versnel je nog
wat leuk is,
dat maakt dan eigenlijk.
ja.
We hebben het maandag genoeg. 4 rondes. Ik had het niet gedaan.
Nee.
Als je dus maar zo gestaan. Fantastisch, echt fantastisch. Ja.
Drop 3 met niks. Nee, daar mis ik ook een stukje zat.
Hij sowieso. Als je 2 keer een Falling Star, en wel de eerste hit, zei we van, nou, dat is sowieso leuk.
Maar daardoor had ik die eerste jammer. Ik denk eigenlijk wel dat we 2 acties gaan halen. Ik heb best wel wat tegen beestjes.
Ja. Dat gaat hard.
Ga ik wel voor de fun
Sowieso altijd een mooi deck. We zitten echt denken van oké, wat speel je nou eigenlijk? Wat kan ik het leren?
But I mean, this is a fun matchup, I think. It was 2-1. All the games were pretty decent. Yeah. And this one is... That's a card in... Yeah, I splashed these 2 in the deck to have access to this in the sideboard, and I play under Reprint Policy. I find that this card is a bit hard for me.
Ik heb zo'n dobbeldeck gespeeld. Dus ik denk, kaart had ik bijvoorbeeld gedaan.
You have to play it really hard, so we have to... But I enjoyed all these 3 games. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. But still, I mean, we don't want to give it to... Yeah. I think I did this way too soon. No? Is it worth to get this? I never know what you have, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to have a counter. The real one is hard, but okay. I should get these. But I think you maybe remove your dips or not?
After this turn, 5 more turns, no pressure. After this turn, 5 more turns.
I enjoyed this. It was, I think it was close. Yeah, she's playing this, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so we are 5 guys from Norway here. We all went 2-2 and now we're all 3-2. It's really funny. But okay, let's do that. It was fun games. Four. Yeah. I play all four. Yeah, I would say so. Somebody called it machine head, but I don't. Yeah, I will always play green. Berserk. Yeah, or not. Yeah. So I would say it's some sort of set dials there. Play 3 swords, 2 5 blasts, 3 disenchants, and 1 divine offering main. Yeah, it's a bit different. And I splash red for the 2 draw 7s with the which I think is. You didn't see much of the new things now. I think it's quite decent. And your deck is pretty interesting too. Yeah. You had real pressure in the game you won there. That was quite hard. What do you call your deck? Purposely or I think it's very slow. And you meet this chance. Yeah.
It's not a lot. It's a spell. It's a spell.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's a very interesting build. I want to do something with the frogs and discs and land destruction in red and black. I think that must be. Yeah, so that's the stone race. I'm going to try forcing four stone then you shouldn't do it either because that's just really crippling. If your hand is full of double blacks, it's, I don't know. The Vouter over there is usually right after the deck.
Wijnand, jij blijft toch wel naar de switch of niet? Hoe laat ga je? Ja, dan moet je blijven. Dan ga ik gewoon
Enjoy the last round. Thank you very much. Awesome battle.
Ga je meestal
What's his name?
They actually oh, you get a draft and then
really trying
Fireball, Sideboarding. Ik heb gaan komen en ik kan
Jurian!
halen, ja. 1 om te casten, 4, 1 keer de volgende vraag of 4. Ja, 10. Ja.
Als ik dat doe, en jij hebt
Ja, dat heb je het laag. Kijk op.
The remaining
gewoon een blauw punt. Ja, blauw.
Ik zei al, nee, hij is er wel. Het is helemaal niks. Het is een flauw niks. Ja, dat is waar. Ja, maar het is steeds beter hier. Ja, en echt een rare man. Niet vaker, maar
Hey, no, we weten.
My friends and my brother from Semifinal, and I flew from here and we gathered there to play all together.
Er stond 7 in. Demmer.
Ja, nee, ik heb er één gewonnen.
Welke tafel?
Oh,
Nee, toen kreeg ik hij was heel twee. Ik denk van YOLO. En hij had Sideboard set. Ik heb wel een mooie die box ging in ons ja, maar dat was wel mooi. Maar het is leuk, hè? Ik wil geen channel pakken. Maar net als ik ook weer een channel ja, zeg maar channel is wel veel gebruikt. Het leuk is een keer gewoon een trycaster, maar ik zit maar aan weer. Die channel spelen. Zolang ik voor 1-1 heb, de bezorging en betalen 4
So I'm done, it's all good.
Ja, ik heb er één maar hier is het gewoon geen week bezig. En als je het zo
Yeah, that's the feature table. So if you play against Frank,
oh no, here it is.
Yeah.
So went all the way, and it was already sitting in the right place.
Kan ik nog lagen?
Pressure is on.
Hey man, Frank.
Nog Frank.
Hoe is het, Frank?
Ja,
goed hoor.
Mooi.
Ja, voor mij willen ze het niet even ophouden.
Ja, I know.
Dingen en dan...
We are back and ready to dive into the last round of the Swiss. Let's have a look. Ah, thank you. Take a button.
Oh.
Yeah, take a button. Take a sticker.
Yeah, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
you're welcome. Let's see. We have... Oh yeah, Peter. So we've got Peter versus Frank. This promises to be a flavorful match.
Wat doe jij hier? Malt. Ja, echt wel. Zoals iedereen. Hallo. Ik heb jij nooit in de dungeon verwacht. Dat is al die zaal. Dat is niet zo wat, maar vorige keer
Okay, so Peter sitting on the left, Frank sitting on the right. Frank's playing a deck called Alibaba, and the 40 is it Henchman. In Dutch we say it rovers. So, to wait and see. Who are you playing?
One.
Oh, okay.
But I can't find him.
Mm.
Seems to be hiding.
Spanish, the Spanish. He needs to draw, I guess. He's running away.
He has the heels on the front.
Okay, and there we see the patch of Solkenar, the Swamp Kings, the Amsterdam Kings. It's our local play group here in Amsterdam. So it's nice that Peter is representing the Swamp Kings today. And I have to say our Amsterdam Old School group is slowly growing. We have about 8 members at the moment. And of course in the Netherlands we got so many people playing Old School now, which is fantastic. So yeah, ready for the last round of the Swiss. After this, we're going to dive into the top 8. So we're going to see some spectacular magic probably in that top 8. Yeah, we're here in Amsterdam, so Central European time, I guess. We've got 91 viewers with us today, so welcome here to the stream here at the Raging Bull series in Amsterdam. And we've been playing Magic since 11 in the morning, and we're not going to stop anytime soon. We keep going. Round number 6, Peter versus Frank. Both players having their 7 drawn, making the decisions. Ah, thank you, Peter. That's nice. We can see what you're working with, and that's Frank's hand. Peter deciding to take a mulligan. Frank as well. So both players will go down to 6. Shuffling up. Every day I'm shuffling. While they're shuffling, let me show you some other cards I bought today. I got, of course, this one, Jasmine. The problem with cards like Jasmine is I love the art so much, and then whenever I kind of see like a cheap copy, like Italian Legends copy for like, what, €1, I just have to pick it up. And then we also have this one. Let me just get out of the sleeve. I bought this one, Venerian Gold. I kind of bought it because of the art. I do think that you should be able to make kind of a tap down type of deck with this effect. You've got some other effects in blue that can tap down stuff and maybe combine it with Mixstone. I don't know. It's one of those projects that's like in my head, but I've never done anything with it. And then my big purchase today is this one. This beautiful drop of honey, my first drop of honey. Here we see the new hand of Frank, by the way. I guess we're off to the races. So both players have to make a decision here. And I already seen Frank's hand, a creature I like a lot. It's the Idwin of Freed. It's a 3/6 for 3 red. I mean, it's so much value for 3 red mana. Having 3 power and 6 toughness. It's pretty amazing for that casting cost. There's a mountain into Alibaba. So that's so cool. So, yeah, Alibaba, it's Alibaba, and of course the 40 bandits or henchmen, whatever you want to call it. So it's really the main card of the deck for Frank. I guess in most matchups it's just a 1/1 that can probably deal some damage. Peter trying to figure out why in that would you play the Alibaba? Well, because it's a theme deck. There we see Strip Mine. There's the attack for 1 here. First Blood. Peter dropping to 19 here, game number 1, round number 6, Raging Bull Series 2025. Here we see a Strip Mine for Peter as well, so could decide here to strip the mountain. It's not going to, though. It's going to play a Surrender Befried. Untap, upkeep, and draw here for Frank. So that Surrender could be disastrous for Frank here. 3/4 flyer, of course, so they can start dealing some damage next turn. There's the City of Brass. There's the attack for 1. So Frank is kind of hinting that he, could have a bolt in hand. Peter deciding to take the damage. I think that's the right line of action. Double bolt here, taking care of the Surrender. Does mean the damage for Frank as well should go to 19 here. And there's the strip. I think that's a good decision. And let me just remind Frank that he should go to 19. Okay, and we're back. So again, I think I said this already on the stream earlier at the start of the tournament. We're not judges or anything, but if we spot something, we mention it. We do miss a lot as well because we're just bantering and talk about other stuff. Peter played a basic island, it seems, passing the turn back here. There we see a plateau. There's the attack, 1-1 into the red zone. Alibaba doing work. He's not a lazy man. And there is the Sylvan Library. Ooh, power sync. Yeah, this is important power sync, I think. There we see the draw here for Peter. So Peter, of course, still has that strip. Could decide to strip the plateau, but I mean, the problem for Peter is he also has mana issues, so doesn't really want to cash in the strip mine, as to say. Wants to keep the mana. Another attack with Alibaba. 16 here. And there we see a soul ring and a pass.
No intentional draws.
And there's a draw. Untap upkeep. And so just to clarify, Alibaba has already dealt 4 points, 5 points of damage. Okay, Richard, guess how many points of damage Alibaba has already dealt. And now we see Frank tapping down. There's the Falconer. Falconer hitting the board 4-4, and you can tap it for 2 mana. And Falconer is a Falconer that has nothing to do with falcons.
No?
Does that make sense?
But is it a bird?
No, it's not a bird. It's just the Falconer.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a Falconer?
It's the Falconer, but it does nothing with falcons. But Alibaba really kind of wreaking havoc.
But Alibaba, it is tap to destroy target wall?
Or tap to tap a wall, I think. Tap to tap a wall.
Oh, it's not even
tap to
destroy
tap a wall. No, that would be too good. It would be overpowered.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It's tap to tap a wall. And I think the problem for Peter here is, by the way, he's stuck on lands, and I understand this Chaos Orb move.
What kind of patches are in the middle?
He's going to flip. They're from the Amsterdam Swamp Kings.
Oh, somebody...
and here we see a flip.
Oh,
yeah, that's Peter. Peter's, of course, a member of the Amsterdam Swamp Kings. There's the flip.
Was the flip on the land?
It was on the land, yeah. On the island. Yeah, Peter has been mana screwed for a big part of this game. Frank had a well-timed strip mine. And he's really taken over the game. Falconer, of course, being a 4-4, so 2 more turns for Peter, I guess.
It's tick-tock, tick-tock.
Yeah.
So just, I called Peter at 9:45. There's a spot open, can you play? And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll call my wife. And don't tell this to other people on stream, please. But he had an argument with his wife yesterday about chores at home and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then he called his wife and saying, you know all these chores I would promise to do? Yeah.
Oh!
fuck it, I'm gonna play Magic. So yeah, he's a real beast. But it's already...
Yeah, Peter is a super nice guy. Super nice guy.
It's going fast, eh?
Yeah, it's going fast. But I think for Peter, the start of the match was quite interesting. But at a certain point, Peter was stuck on lands, couldn't find the right lands, and then Frank kind of got away with the game, yeah.
Happens.
Because actually, Frank had to double bolt the surrender of Peter, so then you have a 2-for-1 situation. So you think, ooh, then Peter can... No, but it was... Frank had to do that, so it was bad for Frank. So that was a good moment. Yeah, then it changed. Okay, so hopefully game 2. I want to get it 3 games.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, the more the better, right?
But it is cool. Yeah, Alibaba is so good. Oh, Alibaba is pay a red tap target wall. You don't have to tap the Baba.
Ooh,
thank you, chat. Thank you for keeping us honest.
That's why it's so good.
So it can tap multiple walls. Is it the only creature in Old School Magic or in Magic in general that can tap multiple walls? I think the answer is yes.
I don't think they've...
So wait a minute.
Are they still printing walls, actually? That's my question. I don't know. I don't know new Magic.
They're now playing with Defender. So it can tap my Wall of Spears?
But no, cool. Because that's special. Because it's misprinted.
Yeah. It's non-factory cut, so it's also a Dwarven Weaponsmith.
Oh, it's a Dwarven Weaponsmith?
Yeah, that's well,
that's uncommon, right?
Wait.
It's on the uncommon sheet, or not?
So here?
Yeah, uncommon
I think
sheet.
Wall of Spears is uncommon.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, what's the white card, do you think?
I know,
we have to find out.
A white uncommon from Antiquities, right? A white uncommon from Antiquities.
Oh, we gotta look it up later. I have
later.
this whole list of tasks.
Why later?
Yeah, we can look it up now.
Yeah, we okay. Hey, are they shuffling? What are they doing?
They're here. Yeah, this is. I stopped this because it's less CPU, so it's more reliable. Good news is stream has been great ever since we had a little glitch and we fixed it. So
so far.
So far, so good.
We're experts.
I'm gonna get some cool stickers yesterday.
I
Oh
must
yeah,
say-
the Beast Cube.
What's the Beast Cube? I didn't get the
I
Beast
played
Cube.
against somebody from the Beasts of the Bay in Vienna, and he gave me stickers. He played a really cool deck. Living Plane and Titania Song. And then he plays against the only guy in the room that plays 4 Timmy's main. So I was like, at first I didn't know what he was doing, so I was playing quite like, how do you say that, reactive, slow. And then oh, this is what you're doing. And I was of course more confident and I could steamroll.
My teamers are pretty good in this match.
Yeah. But you know, when someone does something different, which I really like, you always have the moment of when you're puzzled, right?
Yeah.
The first 5 minutes, maybe sometimes even 10 minutes of the game, you're trying to figure out.
What more is coming, right?
Mm.
What else is coming, I have to say.
And I think one of the things I've improved in a little bit as a player is trying to think, okay, get more information for my sideboarding.
Yeah, think I have.
Yeah, sometimes I was too much in the game. And then all of a sudden the first game is done and you're like looking at your sideboard thinking, what is he actually playing?
They have that against Jaap now, eh? So
Yeah.
Did I tell you the story? So Jaap played Swante. They were both on 4-1, so both 3-1. So they're still in it. And then Jaap was playing in the second game. He opened with a very fast Serra. And then, because in the first game Swante saw white, he boarded Gloom. So Swante plays Gloom, right? And then Jaap played Hypnotic Spectre. So Swante was thinking, okay, so he got rid of the Hypnotic Spectre, and then Jaap played Shivan Dragon. So Swante was thinking, who plays Serra, Hippie and Shivan Dragon in one deck? Yeah, it's Singleton, but Swante didn't know.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
It is crazy. So
and you did quite well as well.
I did
because it's your
5 and
deck list.
2 on Yildrocker with the same deck. And now Jaap is playing as winning in. Robert Jan is sitting here with the same deck,
Wow.
so doing less
That
good,
is
I would
really
say.
cool.
But no, so you can't sideboard against the Singleton deck, right? But
No.
normally, yeah, you need to think ahead. You need to think about what's.
I mean, you could, in a sense, if you see, oh, he's playing a lot of creatures, you could board an extra maze. You know,
Blood Moon.
that
Blood
you
Moon
can
is
do.
quite good against it.
Yeah, Blood Moon. So I guess.
There's
but
no,
yeah, you cannot like have color hate. Specific color hate is not going to work, right?
I really hope to. No, exactly. And I really hope. Yeah, so Gloom is worthless. There's
Yeah.
five white cards in the whole deck.
I think in general, Gloom. You gotta have a plan, right? Gloom slows your opponent down. Okay, good. What's next?
Mid game,
Right?
end
Is it-
game is
are
bad.
you gonna speed up? Are you gonna do land destruction? Or you cannot just drop it and think it'll fix my problems. But we'll see.
So I hope Jaap makes top 8, but so there's a lot of other people I hope to make top 8, right? So that's not the issue of today.
What I like, Richard, because of the way we've been doing it, having a lot of flavor decks in the Swiss, I'm actually looking forward to see
To do the spiky stuff.
2 of those robot decks.
We
go
haven't
face to
seen the
face.
blue-white.
We haven't seen
maybe
the deck.
Robbie was blue-white robots.
Yeah,
right?
but not against
But
those very tight
exactly.
mirror
Yeah,
matches.
we haven't seen the cutthroat against cutthroat. Right?
Mhm.
So that's the good part. And we will see them in top 8 for sure because it's Ule, it's Wilfred, it's Henk, it's Robbie. It's
But Ulerade again,
it's
last
Robbie.
year he went 6-0. This year he could still go 6-0.
He is in Swiss. He's 11-0.
What
Only
an-
last year.
what an incredible player.
And Anne is still on his winning in.
Yeah,
with-
I know what Anne's playing.
Yeah, me too. It's not fun.
No. And I'm afraid I'm part of that, the reason why he's playing that, because we were doing that episode, how to correct the blue-white decks. And I asked Anne to do it with Leo and Anne to play like the deckish decks, because he's got such a huge collection. And he's always happy to join, you know?
Yeah, Anne can play anything, literally anything.
And he was playing, it's like, actually, the deck is my guilty pleasure, he said.
Anne's question is not what can I play, but do you want it black or white boarded?
Oh, that's that collection. But anyway, so Peter versus Frank. Peter on the play.
No mulligans?
I don't think so.
We
I
saw
guess
some mulligans
Peter's
with
still thinking
Alexander,
about it.
But not that many mulligans on stream. I like that.
I mean, but it's an important moment for Peter here. Has to take a moment. Do I want to keep this? I mean, Peter now knows that Frank is playing Alibaba, so that's the thing.
Yeah.
So he boarded out all his walls.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I play Wall of Air. I would board out Wall of Air against him. Oh, look at this. Is he still sideboarding maybe? Or is he taking lots of
Still
mulligans?
sideboarding, we're going to time. Well, Peter went a lot of times.
Okay, he's yeah. So he took a single.
He did take a mulligan.
Ooh, and he went down. Is that 5 or 6 in hand?
So in my head, I thought they take a long time, but I didn't see them mulligan, so I thought there's no mulligan. But that's that makes sense.
Okay, turn 1 Soul Ring.
Not the worst.
Not the worst.
Oh, 2 mulligan in chat.
There's a pass. Okay, thank you guys. You were paying attention.
Yeah, love it. Love it that you are more awake than we are. Oh, awake. We're awake.
Okay, there's a Sylvan. Ooh, very good power sync here. Very necessary, I feel.
Yeah, because Frank takes 8 life and 2 mulligans 5.
I mean, Peter needs some power here, right? There's a Sedge Troll, 3/3 regenerator. I think Peter, you need Ancestral Recall or something just to compensate for those 2 cards. And you were also on the play, yeah? So you start with 5, you go immediately down to 4, playing the Soul Ring, go down to 2 cards in hand. Let's first see what Frank can do, dropping a land.
We need to think about the spice price, but for
Yes,
me
the pass.
It's by the way Aitor, with this.
I agree.
The Guardian Beast goes to Aitor.
I agree. Yeah. How did he do, by the way? Did he win a couple of games?
No, he didn't do well.
There's the attack. Because
3 points,
what I like about his deck, it's also a workable deck. It's got an idea,
Hey, Wheel would be good.
Here we see Wheel, that's awesome, but are we going to see a counterspell? Okay, regeneration here. But it makes sense for Frank to play the Bolt, because you're going to discard anyway.
Anyway, and now you can draw another one to get rid of it, right? So, yeah,
True. It's a good play, I think, yeah. And also Peter can no longer attack with the Sedge as well, because it's regenerated. So it saves him 3 damage.
Okay. Minimum.
But I do love this Wheel, because it kind of opens up the game again. Peter playing land for turn, City of Brass.
Regenerate again.
Yeah, passes the turn. Untap, upkeep and draw. There's a strip.
Isn't it so that you draw the wheel 1 by 1 actually, and you can? No, that's only for the dreams. You can play an instant after you drew, right?
I think so, yeah. There's a strip, taking care of the Badlands, meaning the Sedge changes into a 2/2. He's got no longer has a swamp. He can still make black with the City of Brass, but no longer gets the bonus. It looks so bad as a 2/2, eh?
Yeah.
There's the Flower Stone.
You're thinking how difficult. It's red. You need to black for your regenerate, but it's quite a. We never played it back in the day, right? But nowadays it's a staple.
It's so good.
You don't see it that often anymore, actually, but it's still a staple.
Yeah. There was a moment where Disco Troll was really a main top tier 1 deck.
Yeah, you would use Disintegrate over Fireball just because of trolls, right? And nowadays Fireballs are better against Green and some other lines, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. And here we see Flower Stone. Always nice to note that because Peter has that City of Brass, Flower Stone can make any color.
All colors.
And that's why usually Flower Stone is so good in Old School. There's the attack. So Peter taking some more damage. Gonna drop to 17. So second attack with the Sedge. And Peter's doing quite well despite having started on just 5 cards. I mean, that wheel really helped him.
Yeah, that wheel helped get him back in.
There's the Surrender. Are we gonna see a response by Frank? It looks like we are. He's gonna tap a red. Yep, there is that red Elemental Blast countering the Surrender. There's the pass. Untap, upkeep, draw.
2/2 troll can't regenerate. Can regenerate with City of Brass.
Well, or is it that if you have a swamp? No, because the regeneration clause is always on there, isn't it? I think so.
For sure.
Anyway. There are Swords to Plowshares. Yeah, great answer for the troll.
That's another way to get rid of it.
Does mean 3 life for Peter?
2. Oh, no, 3.
3, right? Yeah, because he's got an underground sea. Or it's a swamp, actually. It's a swamp. It's not an underground sea.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Sometimes a swamp looks like a sea.
It looks like
already
from a distance.
done, Rob? Lost?
There we see the Mishra's Factory. You're going to take a damage, 22. And there's an Hypnotic Spectre. So this hippie is quite good. Frank needs to find some burn.
Ja, weet ik. Was leuk?
There, a Max Ruby. Tapping 3. Oh, another wheel. Oh, another wheel.
Another wheel.
That is sweet. Another wheel, yeah. Second wheel of the game. It's a shatter on the Soul Ring.
Oh, sorry.
Soul Ring, yeah.
I like wheels and time twisters because it opens up.
Yeah,
the game.
they're fun. They're fun.
It opens up the game.
And we're still kind of waiting for Frank kind of to show his idea. And there. So let's see what Frank can do. Did he have a land drop already?
I need to fix the Laria, I think.
Oh, uh-oh. What's going on?
This is going to be huge if this is the case.
Oh.
Somehow it doesn't save patch. Reprint.
Okay, so tapping 4 here for a Rook Egg. So there we see the Rook Egg. I believe he's playing a playset. He's gonna play Disenchant on Soul Ring. Bass turn. Still has a 2/2 flyer. So it can start to attack here. Of course, force Frank to lose a card. Frank's completely tapped out. Let's see what Peter is going to do first. There's the land for turn. So there's that Underground Sea. He's going to attack here with the 2/2. So Frank's going to take the damage. And more importantly, he's going to lose a card at random. I mean, that's why Hippie is so good. You lose the card at random, which is utterly annoying. Okay, at least it's a Mox Pearl. Not too big of a deal for Frank. Probably kept it in hand just for that reason. Oh, there's a Mind Twist, though. Damage here, 21. Taking care of the entire hand.
Weet je, misschien moet je een volledige restart doen met...
Okay, we are back it seems. Let me know if the connection's good. Ready for game 3. Wow, seems to do these. Oh, yeah. Yep, Peter won. Exactly, it's 1-1. So we're going to go to decisive game number 3. Ja, maar dit ligt dus niet... This is not the internet, this is something else. This is just the cable.
That's the cable. This is the thing the Vouter gets through. I hear Hank talking, so I think Hank is done. I'm wondering, did he win against Robbie, or would Robbie make top 8? Hank was confident, eh? Remember when he got...
Yeah. But you can't see.
I only need to win 1 out of 2 games, 2 matches, and then...
Okay, I'm just gonna write it down because I'm gonna forget this.
Ooh, there's 3 players already in top 8. Oudun, Louis.
Oh, so it worked again? You fixed it?
Yeah, I think I fixed it.
Sweet. Because that's kind of a nightmare, isn't it?
I don't know what happened, so I'm hoping to get a second result in. Then I know for sure.
Looks good, loud and clear. Okay, sweet. That's good to hear. That's what we want to hear.
Oh man, my throat starts hurting more and more.
But I'm gonna buy a new cable, man. This cable's too dodgy. It's making me very nervous.
Also, maybe a new. Is that an official thing?
Connector.
The new connector.
Yeah.
It's tough, eh? Because you never know what the reason is and what you exactly need to do. I mean, it's not that you if you know that you need to spend 20 more bucks and then everything works, you would.
I would do it. Yeah.
But you don't know where to start, right?
This has nothing to do with the budget. No. Actually, this cable is quite expensive that I got.
Crazy.
Because I had a different cable first that wasn't working because it needs to be able to send enough data. But then, like I said, when I was in Austria, I saw this cable like, hey, this is really nice and thin, and it works. So that's the cable I need to have.
You have all kinds of forums where people go geeky over whatever
Yes, and
cable you
that's
need.
the problem with Magic. I'm super geeky, but with these cables, I don't care. I just want it to work.
It just need to work.
Oh well, it's fixed. We're back.
Sort of.
Game number 3. That's
I
important.
need to think about the time. 5 past.
It's now 4:45.
Yeah, I give them enough time to finish.
Okay, I think it's time for my power banana.
You have 2, right?
Oh, you can have a banana for sure.
I can have a banana.
And we need. That's a very small banana. Wait, I have a big one.
Let's trade a banana.
I'll keep the small banana for later.
Keep banana. How's that song going? The monkeys.
Well, I'm a little bit. I mean, not worried is a big word, but when we do top 8, is it going to get super quiet?
No.
You know.
But if we keep talking like this, okay.
Yeah, we keep talking nonsense. It's fine.
Banana. Good. Oh, je zet 10, hè? Still 6 to go.
Ik heb geen idee wat die gast zegt ook. Gadverdamme. Ik bedoel lekker. Vroeger had je ook straaljager. Dat was Fanta met bier. Dat was ook smerig.
Ja.
Straaljager, Fanta met bier. Dat is echt vies. Goed. Doesn't matter.
Ik ben Richard.
Sorry, we're talking about...
The level's going down, guys.
Yeah, we're talking about disgusting drinks. Game 3 has started, by the way. Sorry, Frank here opening up Soul Ring, Max Emerald, Plateau.
Against the Soul Ring.
Yeah, I mean, they're finding a lot. Are they playing multiple Soul Rings? Did they read the fucking... Did they read the rules?
4 Soul Rings would be nice in the deck.
Yeah. There's Disenchant.
I'm so bad in Disenchanted Soul Rings. I know it's often a good play, but it feels sort of... But what if the other card... Huh?
I think it's typically one of those plays where you do it automatically, but it's better, of course, to think, okay, what's the situation, what am I
never
playing
do it
against?
automatically. I actually hate it.
But it's good that you're thinking about it, that you don't do it automatically. What are you afraid of that he can do with the 2 mana? I mean, usually it's a good play, I think, because it's such a big ramp.
I mean, short term it's a good play, but long term,
Yeah, and Disenchant is such a valuable card.
Gideon,
There we see an Hypnotic Spectre. There's a Lightning Bolt
Voor jou.
on the Hippie, so Hippie's down.
Did you
Hippie's
report?
down.
Can I click confirm maybe?
No, but the Talaria is screwing up big time at the moment.
4. Okay. Oh, this is help me out.
Yeah,
What's the
sorry,
name of this card again?
Which one? Gauntlet of Might.
Thank you, Gauntlet of Might. So +1/+1 all red creatures. All your mountains tap for an additional mana, right?
Yeah, 100%. But Talaria is breaking down.
There we see an extra Hypnotic Spectre hitting the board 2/2 flyer again, so it's back for Peter's second Hippie. No answer for Frank this time, but Frank has no cards left in hand, so it's not that big of a disaster. There's the attack. I think for Frank, I mean, he is playing Hazazon of Tamar. I hope we're going to see it. Sengir Vampire.
I have a huge issue.
Land from the top.
Let me think about my issue, let you do the
Okay.
reporting.
Sure. And now Peter can start swinging in for 6. This is going to go fast. Like, Frank needs something quick. Oh, look at that. Of course, has 2 factories as well. Swinging in for 10. It's an attack for 10. Wow. Frank is getting demolished here. And even more creatures in hand for Peter, but no need to play them out. Passes the turn. Frank needs something here. Passes the turn back, though. This is not looking peachy. There's a mountain. What can he do? Animating again, swinging in for 10. And, oh, this is sweet. What's the name of this card again? Help me out. So you can take a creature. Disharmony, thank you. You can take an attacking creature. It untaps on your side. You can use it as a blocker. So he's going to take the Hippie, and he's going to block the Sengir with it. Oh, look at that. Even more cards in hand. And I mean, the Sengir is now going to get a counter, so it's going to be turned into a 5/5.
Talaria stopt ermee.
So it's now 5-5. That's pretty cool. We got a counter here on the stream, which is pretty nice. You don't see that often.
Yeah, what report?
And Frank draws a card for turn. So 5-5, Sengir Vampire. I mean, there's got to be game here for Peter. That's the attack. That's it. Peter winning it here, winning round number 6. Winning 2-1 against Frank.
And we're gonna fix
well done.
Malaria.
Okay.
And what else? We're gonna have the Raffle. But I mean, I would say that the top 8 starts 5:45, 6 o'clock. So
nice.
we might keep the stream on, but if you want to see Magic, it's 5:45.
Okay,
right?
5:45. Cool, cool, cool.
So, I'll just put it in chat.
So I'll see you guys back in a bit. Maybe we'll change some camera positions, but Magic is going to start top 8. It's going to start 5:45.
Ik heb gewoon heel veel anti-kaartjes erin gedaan tegen. Dus dit natuurlijk. Loosje.
Ja.
Ik denk, misschien heb je nog die zeggen.
Ja, die dips, ik heb er maar 2 op. Dus,
Disharmony op zich en deze.
Ik had een Black Knight gedaan. Dat weet maar nooit. Gewoon voor die protection. Ik had Flashfires erin.
Ja. Ja, daar gaan we toast natuurlijk anders. Dat is wel vervelend.
Nou ja, ik dacht dat je voor veel mana ging.
Ja, dat deed ik voorheen wel meer, maar ik speel ook maar halve zomaar 1 keer.
Ja.
Dat lukt niet altijd. Weet je. En als mensen weten wat je aan het doen bent, ik speel het dan ook wel met Untamed Wilds, dus dat je dan meer mannenversnelling hebt. Ja, als je dan dit soort dingen tegen je krijgt op balance, dan gaat het eigenlijk altijd verkeerd.
Ja.
Ik had er nu gewoon voor gekozen om meer voor de algemene dingen te gaan. Ja, ik had natuurlijk echt een killer start.
Ja.
Maar dan wil je daarna of je boekje trekken of meer card drawing. En dat je, ja, ik had natuurlijk wel allemaal grote jongens staan met zo'n 5-5 vanilla.
Ja.
Dat doet tegen jou toch niet zo heel veel.
Nou, best wel. 5-5 is heel veel.
Ja, klopt, maar jij kan het dan, als je het weghaalt, dan heb ik liever dat ik iets bij jou weghaal. En
ja, maar ik heb niet zoveel met deze kleur. Ja, ik had 2 towers op handen.
Ja.
Ik had wel echt gewaagd dat
Ja, en ik trok natuurlijk alleen maar mannen. Want ik had echt een super start. Dus ik hield mijn hand omdat ik had 1 gauntlet.
Ja.
Mox, Soaring, Lotus, 2 landjes erbij en 1 lightning bolt. Nou, weet je, dan is daarna alles wat komt, kan ik spelen. Want als ik vaak verschut ging is omdat ik net te weinig man had. Ik denk, nou dan kan ik met mijn ruketje spelen. Stel dat ik die dan zelf kan slopen, dan heb ik een 5-5 flyer. Nou, daar heb je al moeite mee. Ja, en dan hopen dat je gewoon weer een volgende rukek trekt, een Diamond Valley en dan kan ik die dingen weer, dan kan je een beetje... ja, ik trok natuurlijk niks meer bij.
Ja, wat je kent.
Ja, het was in ieder geval, waren wel potten. Het is niet zo dat ik helemaal niks meer
mooie. En deze heb je dus mee in deck.
Ja.
Ja, die zijn best wel lekker, want daar kan je gewoon hard mee aanvallen.
Ja, klopt.
Verdedigen, ja, misschien wel, misschien niet, maar aanvallen.
Nee, dus ik had nu, omdat ik wilde gewoon creatures bij weg kunnen halen. En ik had dus ook mijn cardro en dingen er meer in gedaan. Dus dan hoop je dat je een beetje stabiliseert in het begin. Ik had eerst de lightning bolts allemaal uitgehaald in de tweede pot. Maar toen zag ik dat je met hippie speelde.
Ja.
Dus je erin gestopt.
Ja.
Ik denk, ja, dan blijft het een 2 voor 1. Ja, de hippie is natuurlijk op prima om weg te halen.
Ja.
En toen had ik mijn rukex, want die had ik na de eerste pot had ik er 1 uitgehaald. Ik denk, ja, die moet ik wel weer terug. Omdat ik mijn lightning bolts voor mijn speel, kan ik weer 4 fietsjes maken. Ja, die wheel was ook in de tweede pot. Dat was ook niet vervelend. Toen gingen allebei mijn gauntlets weg. Nou, ik heb al 1 regrowth. Dat is, dus ik kan niet meer terughalen.
Ja, maar die Wildlands, tenminste die pot, ik had 2 keer gemuld of zo, ik had heel weinig, dus ik was blij dat ik hem trok, dat we gewoon weer een beetje gelijk...
Klopt, maar goed, ik moet het vooral hebben als ik kaarten kan trekken, dan doe ik dat eigenlijk altijd wel. Omdat ik allemaal van die kleine oplossingsdingetjes heb en als je dan met die Silver Library tegenkomt of die James Daytona met die mannen die je hebt, dan komt het wel weer op gang.
Die heb ik elke keer gecounterd, die library.
Ja, nee, dat klopt. Ik denk, nou, die laat hem er toch in zitten. Als die toch een keer doorgaat, dan is het wel leuk. Ja, top, dankjewel man.
Ik weet niet of je dat doet.
Nou, ik heb ze verzameld.
Ja. Nou ja, gewonnen.
2-1 uiteindelijk voor hem.
Ja,
het was heel veel mannen in de derde pot. Dus dat had wel leuk kunnen worden als je dan net even een paar... Ik had Hasses er al uitgehaald. En toen, ik zeg, zal ik hem laten zitten voor de stream? Ja. En ik denk, nee, want het is niet handig op dit moment en dan is het echt alleen maar mannen. Ik denk, als we die had kunnen spelen. Ja.
Nee, ik had
nog disharmony.
Mijn hippie, maar ja, daarna had ik een 5-5.
Ja, maar ik stond er maar op 2, dus dat boeide me niet. Dus ik denk, ik wil liever damage ban. Die was mooi. Ik moest het wel zo doen trouwens.
Ja.
Even kijken. Ja, het maakt... Ja,
maakt niet uit welke van de twee.
Ik had gewoon op...
Het scheelt 6 damage.
Ja.
Mooi. Maar waar kom je vandaan?
Uit Sassijn, Leiden.
Je hebt daar ook een playgroep. Je hebt daar ook een playgroep.
Nou, ik speel met Marten Buller spelen, die woont vlak bij mij. En daar zitten wat vrienden om mij, maar die hebben niet allemaal old school. Dus vaak maken we zelf dekjes ook voor die andere mensen. En we zijn net achtergekomen dat er in Den Haag ook een in onze buurt zit.
Ja, die Hemmerstraat.
Dus dat is ook wel leuk. En ja, Amsterdam, dat is natuurlijk ook niet heel ver weg. Dus wel genoeg mogelijk.
We hebben ook gespeeld eens per maand.
Ja. Waar kom jij uit?
Ja,
Wees.
Ja, gewoon een uurtje voor het toernooi.
Oh, nog een plekje. Ja, dan lekker meedoen.
Hey, veel succes.
Ja, nog even. Geef jij hem door? Oh, ze weten hem al.
Maar dat ik niet eerder was het ook het is een one for one, maar zo ver, dat is zo ver. Heel langzaam ook. Oké.
Cheers, Sweden.
Oh wow, I draw like shit right there. Oh, there it was. Yeah. Oh man, I did have a couple of instances of good luck in the form of this came out of 2 minutes before. Put these out. Makes room. One extra blood one.
Er zijn mensen die dat dan meteen automatisch weten. Nee, dat kan niet altijd zeker.
Well,
then he needs
you play with it. Swamp King. Oh, of course I added
Oh. Ik heb nog steeds lol.
Alright. This is what I did. This one I thought maybe simple, maybe not, but I go on this chance for the green. Managed to win.
Sorry. Waarom in de trein? Dat was echt scherp blijven. Even maken en het moet ook daadwerkelijk kaarten.
Tim Johnson, cheers, Sweden.
All right.
2, 3, 1.
Okay.
No, one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I always forget.
The thing is, I do it. Some people do it like you said it. Some people do it like it. The thing is, I have played yeah. So just right now, it's like I'm trying to. Yeah, but that was
That's
completely different.
Today, Atlanta version. I play 7 it doesn't work.
It was a really nice way of.
That works in theory.
Yeah. Really good. But alas, Moxley.
Yesterday for AB4K I played Mono Black Lightning version. With way more present for we didn't go that well, but I had some fun.
But even then, presence got simple, you've got a cyclopean tool, and even then, that destruction is really nice.
It needs some extra.
It's still really cool.
Ja, precies. Waar is die doos? Waar is die doos? Kom, voor jou is het gezamenlijk die op en niet die op. Ja! Nu heb ik het 10 weken gedrukt.
Raffle at 5 over here.
We started
And it worked out for you, so.
But all the rest you have to do it in a combination. They both were eager to 4 months at the same time. Yeah, yeah. So we didn't have that nice anymore. Was that too expected? Yeah. Well, we overall.
That is amazing. It's like, that is real, you
Julian, wat heb je gedaan? Wat heb je gewonnen of niet? 1-0 gewonnen? 2-0 gewonnen. 2-0 gewonnen. Richard? Ja.
Good job. Good job. I cook. Hey, bijna Gilda in de kamer.
Since I'm a bit older, I don't follow it that much anymore. Every time, yeah. But now they play an away game. Yeah, every match. Like last week was the last match of the season. Nothing at stake. They play against number 4 or 5. They have won. And my best friend, he couldn't go. What else am I doing? I can stay home or go. But the difference is, when I was younger, it was also always on a Saturday evening. And I would ask someone else, do you want to join me? I go get the season ticket from my friend. Now it was Sunday afternoon. It's like, it feels like I'm doubting, and my wife says you never doubt, you just don't know it yourself yet. You will always doubt. And then I go there, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, we're in the same school for like 4 seasons in a row now, so you know the other guys. We already competed. How much is it's going up still, I mean, do you know the price? 13? Yeah, more or less. Yeah. Every year it goes higher, and then we say, oh, fuck, and then it's that's nothing. I mean, you want to go see, I think maybe mix that and it's including all matches. I don't know if they are yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think and if you want to do something in between, you favor the bigger teams. That's what it is. You favor the bigger teams to get all the European tickets. Okay, do something that way. Not everyone, because it was like get rid of the end of season matches. You still have end of season matches. Yes. But yeah, I mean, I like the team, I like the atmosphere, it's really a family club.
Welke serie? Mag je nou over Legends of niet?
Dat is Legendary. Ik weet niet of je al wel Legends gaat.
Also, that was really funny 6 years ago or on a Saturday. I said to my friend, oh no, we play in Belgium because it's not soccer, not football, That's the biggest
Everybody downstairs! Everybody downstairs! building. It's Edgar here. Get him downstairs. You're the police officer. Come on.
Aren't I?
Sorry, buddy.
I hope everybody had fun. I hope everybody is a little bit tipsy. I hope everybody is going to enjoy the level. But first, let's start with the most important thing of today. Timmy and I tried to get as many spicy decks on the channel. And we actually started round 1 with a newcomer. And I think the newcomer earns the spice prize.
Vouter.
For those who know, he's very greedy. Because he put 4 greed and 4 sacrifice in his deck. But I think the spice prize is well deserved by Edgar. Congratulations. Well done. Again, I think we first got a Raffle. Everybody's patient. It's okay. We can already see it a little bit. No spoilers here. But I have a lot of prizes here to go away. Wilfred didn't make no base. So we just go one by one. We're just going to go very slow. Then I start with, you all want to win it. Stone Age. Stone Age. And I see the beautiful numbers up top. 401.
Yeah.
401. You always need to start. You can let them get signed by me.
You're going to try.
So to the next one, Shatters. 455 for the Shatters. 455. Alex!
Oh, that's
you can have it signed by Amy for sure. We all hope to terror Wilfred, but maybe somebody else will win them, so you take a terror Wilfred. Oh, it's on top here, 688. Yeah! Oh, wait!
Eso está claro. No se tira una salva al pavo, ¿no? Son. ¿Por qué no tira una salva? La tartera. Míralo. La tartera. Tartera buena.
Oh, 926.
What?
926. 926.
¡Qué grande! ¡Vamos! Salary cap.
No gano rondas, pero gano cosas. 544? Yes!
Mis cosas se llevarán. El que está en la valla.
402. 402.
Nada, no.
Número 3.
Goed, lekker joh.
Al revés.
Guys, small break in the middle. Thank you all. We raised more than 1,000.
Ya está,
Quiero sacar calvos. Diciéndole fotos. El besugo. El besugo, ¿dónde está?
Donated by Vinyl, by the way. 592. 592. 592. Nobody.
Cala mucho!
Benellish Heroes.
540.
The question is, would you do a Benellish hero? Ignore the short hair.
Well, she's actually long hair.
What,
Yeah, if you check the art. No,
she doesn't
art.
have long hair.
She has long hair.
Chad, does Benellish hero have long hair?
Benellish Hero has long hair. Check
No,
the
she
art.
has no long hair.
Okay, I'll show you.
Richard, can you ask? Hey, kan je heel vragen?
Okay, guys, we got a prize in between. This is no level. We got a prize donated by Gideon. I think it's the best prize ever.
Kijk.
We have a couple of Germans.
Hier zit de haar, zie.
And we all know they suck. Right? But which
Ziet
one,
er beter als een kaart hebben.
which one was the worst? Which one was the worst? The worst one. And the worst one wins a German rulebook. Michael!
Michael! Okay. We need to study that for next year. Can you read something?
That's an honor.
I thought you put it way back.
Idenglow Orks. Kom on. 680.
Ja, 680.
Shadow the Dryads, Ironclaw Orcs, Benellish Heroes.
680.
Ja, die had hij nodig.
Edo ook. Ik word er toch eens mee.
Hey, een fotootje. Dat is een
Ja. In je broek.
Laten we gewoon staan.
Even, ik hou van je.
I think Louis de Nijs forgot.
Heeft Ajax gewonnen?
Four false orders. Donated by Louis de Nijs. 588. 588. False orders. Very playable.
En als ik dit wist, had ik ook nog wel zo'n stapel teringzooi gehad.
Ja, ik heb ook nog wat dingen die ik heb. Maar ook uitzoeken waar de bottom ligt, weet je wel.
Hey, je hebt je ring terug.
For Control Magics, for the real bastards in the house.
Yes!
Purio.
I think I should have dumped them over here. Not so sure,
You sure you don't want
partij teringzooi.
I'm sure. Anyway, what you're saying.
Wat jullie met die kaartenspel kids dingen doen?
501.
Waar zijn die voor?
501 for the 4 Control Magic.
Dat weet ik niet, booster packs.
Maar waar heeft hij die voor?
Gideon.
Ja, lekker dat Gideon.
Gideon!
Wilfred gaat op stream zo.
Ik wil ook... Wat is dat? Wat is dat?
Ja, een token van Piet Venters. Comment token.
Okay,
Die wil je wel winnen.
Ik wil even de chat hebben.
Mark,
Hey, Marky!
645.
645. Now, Marky, did you buy that ugly Lotus already? Marky is buying an inked Beta Lotus.
Oh, wow. It's pretty cool. Oh man, oké. Het aantal kijkers gaat gestaag naar beneden. Doen we vooral de volgende. Deserts!
Misprint?
Hey! Lorenzo! For those old enough, before we had the collectible card game, we had garbage pail kits. And a bomb! For those who remember. Some people said, what is this shit? And you're not old enough, right? But I got here 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Booster fresh! No idea what. 5, 2, 4. 5 to 4. Hey! Back in the level? Yeah, back in the level. I throw him back in. Yeah, back in the room. You're too young. 5, 3, 6. 5, 3, 6. Hey! Hold it up. Don't waste one time.
Ready-made.
So he might be the first German ever, but he's still handcrafted 4 wooden dice for the level. Thank you. Nice. So they are white and orange on top. For the 5.
Nosotros tenemos el pelo del Iván. Tenemos, ¿eh? No, que no tenemos. Convención del Iván.
550.
No, si lo he dicho porque aquí no es.
550.
Yeah, 550. Yay! Bingo!
Yes! Estamos trabajando comida, ¿no? Como a la vez, ¿no? Me mola el mood, ¿eh? El mood mola, tú, es como de repente el shopping y una hamburguesa. Es que molaría decirle
700.
Trae ser bonito, ¿eh? Trae ser bonito. Ojo, y elegante. Eso nos ha encantado, esa comparación.
You can exchange it for Red Bulls, but they're nice. They do Kickstarter where you can have 5 of your best cards, 5 boxes, so you can never play them again. You can hang them in the wall, any shape and size, form you want. You can buy them also from me. It's www.hangitonthewall.com. But still you can win it also today. Here it comes. Somebody make sure that every 4-1-2. 4-1-2 for something beautiful and on your roll. 4-1-2. Leo. Another Wilfred. 9, 7, 2. The person who bought beforehand. The person who bought beforehand.
If somebody else thank you. Yeah, maybe that's
Everything is already going back to I didn't buy enough tickets up.
Las apuestas a mí no me gustan. Tampoco, pero oye, una ayudita a los chavales sí. Esto me la suda. He cogido, voy a hacer un PayPal, eso sí, te dejo que me suba la foto. Es la risa, ¿sabes? Las risas que están en el... Es una caja guapísima.
It's one of the first decks ever created. It's made out of real elephants, or maybe not, I don't know. But at least it's quite big. And I got a number in my hand already.
Bueno, pero también estáis preguntaste que antes y digo, bueno, pues a lo mejor un poco así. Tío, yo se lo he contado que... No.
7.
Estábamos todos aquí sin la vida. Que ha mandado 5 o 7.
todo lo que salía yo a la puerta y llegaban y yo decía, no me lo creo, que esté mandando guachos al grupo. Si estamos aquí, todos.
Se vuelve.
Before I give away the good invite, first go to the shop with the dark specs predictor. And I would also get the first place is €185 for score credit, and the last place is €75 for score credit. I try to look it up to my best as possible. I will triple check that because it's the guy who let's say made sure that Peter Klausman to the word today. Who isn't there? But thanks again for playing along. Number 2 is a very good player. He's a very good player. And he even won the tournament once in his life. Not so long ago, he was the wearer of the ring which I currently have. So again, he's a good player, but he's today also good in predicting. Swampen, second place. Number 1 must be one of the gracious guys in our community. He actually won because he predicted himself. I'm not even sure if that's true. But it doesn't really matter, But yeah, there is only one guy who thinks he can host a tournament for 200 plus players. There's 3 things left, and I know there's a long time waiting, and it's all hot in here. I need to figure out who is the deck player, but I don't think that the deck player made top 8, but I will look it up in a little bit. So I need to award the Grizzly Bear. I know that a person called Coach didn't make it. But I actually think that Audun made top 8, right? So we will have to see. I will award it, I will screen your name, I will shout it all. If you play the deck and haven't made top 8. Then of course, right after this, right after this, I will stop 8. And we will play Angry Mob. What is Angry Mob? You stand in the line and you have to get cards. But let's go with the Roeper invite. Again, if you can't use it, let me know. I will talk to Reindeer. Maybe you can go the year after. Maybe I can give it to somebody else. I hope you're going to enjoy Newcon. It's special. I think it's time for Freddy to go to bed. It's quite normal. It's already past bedtime for him. Ik heb een paar users. Spanning zitten houden, Lies. It ends with a 7. It ends with a 7. It starts with a 9.
I had one number right in the right.
Ja, kom maar. Godverdomme! Nou, bijna! Dat is Erwin. Je hebt al 2 jaar. It is 9, 6, 7.
Ja, vale. Ja, vale.
So guys, the last round, Tolaria failed on me, and I kid you not, it was really broken down. I could have ended in the Tolaria. But I
Ik heb een idee, dit duurt echt lang, man. Jeez.
So I go from 9 to 1. Oh, 9 to 1. So, 12 points wasn't enough, which is normal for today. 12 points is mediocre. Hey, but 13 points, and I love the man. Go on! And there's no prize for number 9. Number 8, a previous winner of the Raging Bull series online. Yeah, I mean, I always get mustard. I already brought it to my wife. I said, we have mustard again. Oh, nice! So, Malte, thank you for the mustard. Number 8. Saying that Ron predicted himself to be top 8, and that's why he wants both to predict him. And spot number 7, Ronnie Dijkstra. So there's definitely one person who I try to, let's say, not be able to talk anymore if he ever gets to the finals. He's already rowdy, he's already loud. It's fucking Wilfred. We're all pretty unlucky because it's not only rowdy and loudy, Wilfred who made it, but also Henk at number 5. And then I know someone who's been playing a lot, who's been collecting a lot of black border cards, who's loving the game a little bit too much because he loves it. And he needs to play against Henk. It's David! Who's going to play Wilfred then? I think they already played actually, I'm not sure, well maybe I'm not sure. Who's going to play against Wilfred?
Wilfred going down.
No other than Jordi Purple! You know, the Spanish Inquisition was for real this year. There is another Spanish who made it to the top 8. He's playing no other than Ron. And just to be sure, highest seed gets to choose. That's what I need to figure out. It's Louis!
¡Viva el rey! ¡El monarca! ¡La barba! ¡Viva el rey! Ese perfil. Esa moneda buena, La moneda.
Undefeated last year in the Swiss and then, let's say, dropped out of the quarterfinals. But again went undefeated. We'll play on the stream and we'll play against Malte. Is Ulerade.
Yeah, but you are too.
Está jugando Berrebur, ¿no? Una sudadera muy Swedish, tío.
Un tiro de Sánchez de toda la sala.
Sí, un poco divertido. Venga, ¿cuál es el mozo?
yo estuve el primer año del NOM con el Rotary viendo que jugar Scrimes la monogreen y es que te quedas así. Así viéndolo jugar. Tiene una carta que te es Famer de la movida. No le roles School, tío. Y jugaba en School desde hace 15 años, sí, ¿sabes? Tenía rarísima de la gente que puede estudiar. Sí.
I don't think so. No, we didn't. Oh, that's nice to be on camera. I have to go to the toilet first and get some drinks and stuff. And do you want something to drink? No, thanks. Okay.
Well, success, man.
Ja, dank je.
Heb je zien Wilfred?
Ik heb er 2.
Ik weet het niet. Lekker. Ja, dat weet ik wel.
So did you play something different?
Yes.
What did you play?
Non-white, non-blue, non-sushi, Mishra's Factory test. Like I tried to implement the concept of legacy chum in Old School. Not quite there yet, but
So like Ornaments or?
Well, Blood Moon, but Blood Moon main with Hypnotic Spectres, Disrupting Scepter, one of Disrupting Scepter, these kind of 2-for-1 cards, fireballs. I tested it against some blue-white decks and it worked, but here I faced basics all day, right? All colors and basics. No, but that was it.
You can't see the list.
Yeah. No, I saw, yeah. It's curious to try something new, and you probably on something you know very well. Yeah.
See you next time. You as well. Nice meeting you. It's a bit different. It's with
yeah.
Like it has white balance.
You're playing against the one?
So it's like 4-color 8-dog with Cernex. It's a bit of. It's fun though.
Yeah. I mean, the get on is crazy good.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's better than Blood Moon in this day.
Yeah. And then the Smith up.
Yeah. People have been kind of surprised by it.
Well, yeah.
People don't really play around.
I think Kalle did the same with with the robots deck, he introduced like two Armageddons, right?
Yeah.
And it just catches people off guard all the time.
It's a very powerful card to have in your 75. Since you kind of want to battle their artifacts anyway, like you want to keep them down.
I'm gonna watch this, but I get a drink. You want it? Water, coke?
No, I'll drink after this match.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Yeah, see ya.
Good luck.
Anybody see Timmy? Waiting for a opponent, that's good. Yeah, so close, man.
I don't know. You were saying against dogs. Very good. Has a roll start. Good.
I can watch. I'll leave it up on the line.
Well done. Thank you. Oh, I hope so.
Ja, thanks man, later.
Que suerte, o una partida tomaste la loa.
Oh, look who it is. Back to the living.
Leo is bringing me the drinks. Yeah, I dare to put myself in top 8.
That's a good motivation.
Yeah, I will say, well, if you go for top 8 and you don't predict yourself in top 8, that would be quite stupid. I can be very humble and not, but yeah. Ah, yes, thank you.
Actually, was about to decide the room of the two of you I should watch, but that's very convenient.
Yeah, it should be a fun match.
So? Hope so. Hope it's a good match.
Okay guys, you can start when you're ready.
Yep. It would be kind of funny to repeat go 6-0 and then lose the quarterback. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm happy either way.
I wouldn't mind that much, but
we are back, top 8 time. Let's see. So who do we have? We have Olarada, and he's playing against?
Ron.
Ooh.
Ja.
Heb ik hem hier gedropt? Fuck me, hij ligt gewoon hier.
Die is van Timmy. Timmy heeft een heel lieve aankijken.
Which one?
Tim. Ik ben echt al de hele zaak doorgegaan en ik werd nu pas nerveus. Dankjewel.
Gegeven toch? Zet daarin.
Of doe je wel beneden spelen, hè?
Ja. Hij snapt het niet. Richard snapt het niet. Een patch, een patch.
Oh, moet je even een uitleg vragen?
Hij is sowieso niet. Hij weet ook
geen van wie. Dus.
Ik heb deze nog gekregen van de Spanjaard.
Ik denk anders. Ik denk Chiki dan. Degene die het meest beschaafd uitziet. Wacht even hoor. Ik zal even kijken of ik weet welke je bedoelt nu. Begin jij de stream, zeg maar?
Yeah, sure, yeah. They're still shuffling, so.
Oh wow.
So.
Van dit?
Did Olle go undefeated?
Yes. So
okay, so Ron's top 8 seed? He's number 8?
Yeah,
okay, so it's number 1 versus number 8. Olle Rada, again undefeated. Last year also undefeated, but then lost his first match. It's kind of the curse when you go undefeated. We'll see if that's going to happen again today.
Ik ga hier nog beneden wel even heen maken met Angry Mob. Hoe laat zullen we Angry Mob starten? Bedoel je deze?
When you want to.
Deze. Die heb ik van Chiki, ja. Ik wijs hem zo wel aan.
How's it going, Purple?
Jordi, you need to play, huh? Against David already. It's timed round.
Yeah, it's spoken.
Yeah, but it's timed round still.
Box for the deck box.
There is no box, so you can use that box.
I can use yes.
And then
you told me you have a box.
Yeah, but then Aito used all the boxes for his.
Okay.
But no.
Okay, so we're gonna start. We're gonna kick it off.
You can see it. No.
This is exciting stuff.
It's okay.
Welcome everybody here, top 8. Solarada versus Ron Dijkstra. Sweden versus the Netherlands, and Ole here on the play. I believe has a higher seat. Let's see if he's going to keep.
I'll join you shortly.
Yeah, sure. I also wanted to join, so I said, yeah, sure.
Ik moet nog even Angry Mob doen.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, Luis. Oh yeah, thank you.
So Ron trying to decide if he wants to keep the hand, it seems. Looks like Ole's going to keep. We'll see what's going to happen. Ja, Robert. Timmy stickers, nieuwe stickers. So it looks like Ron's taking a mulligan, going down to 6. So I assume that Ole is playing counterburn. That's what he usually does, but we'll have to wait and see. So both players are still shuffling.
That's my yeah.
There's 7. Yo, hier, dankjewel.
Nou, geniet ervan.
Dankjewel. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm gonna go full screen for a moment, and I'll be right back.
No, nice.
Only, I guess only later text. Okay, I know.
Green, blue.
Blue flower.
¿Quieres que es challenge o no? No. It's a challenge. Counter myself. No, you can do it. I'm happy you remember me.
Yeah. Another cinch? Probably. Totally. Checks out. You shuffle half your deck one way and half your deck the other way. Safe to throw half the line.
No. I get the 3 man. The 1-0.
Yeah, that's fine. Or you can sit there if you want to be able to like. One. What?
Any more plays? Or?
Yep.
Which ones?
This time I will do it myself.
Good choice.
Giant dice.
Hey Anna, welcome on the stream.
Thanks. Thanks for having me.
I'm eating my dinner, but
enjoy.
This is the first game.
Two gold guys.
Yeah. So Ola versus Ron, right? And Ola lost nothing in the Swiss. It's pretty insane.
Are they playing? I see a copy. Is Ron
Richard knows. I assume Ola's on counterburn.
Yeah, that looks like. Is it a relic barrier? In the main deck? Nice. That's a nice card.
Oh yeah, this relic main, yeah.
Okay. Okay, and Ron is obviously on robots.
Yeah.
Sage, copy.
I assume so.
Always plays his black fives. But he's playing counterburn with white. Because I see a plateau.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that like his Ola always plays with vices?
Well, if you look at his old decks, he always had one black vice when it was restricted, and even after it
In
was
some parts it's
restricted,
good, but not in that part. I need to.
Oh, this is good.
It's always hard to tell. Is that just a tundra or what?
Yeah, what kind of duel is it? Volcanic?
That's a volcanic, the last one. The
Yeah.
first one appears to be either volcanic or is it Badlands? Come on, Ron, get some other duels. Sorry.
Yeah.
I know he loves them. And
Yeah, he
you
likes
should-
them.
you
That's
should-
important.
you should, exactly. And if you look at them all four next to each other, they are beautiful.
That's the thing with altars, it's very personal.
Absolutely. Bolt on a Atok. That's always a nice one. Just force him to sack something. I don't know his hand is built, but I think the soldering. Yeah, exactly.
That's a reason to play a bolt main, right?
Yeah.
Almost as a sword at sorcery speed. Atok so good. So versatile.
Oh yeah. Ping for the dip.
Okay, so Ron just as the sage. I guess the copy is like a mox or something, do we know?
No, we don't.
Maybe the chat can help us. Can you tell us what the copy is? Okay, we'll find out.
Probably a good card. Taking down the vice for extra damage. You see the live total runners on 10, 14? Okay, so there's 5, 6 coming in.
Wow, that's a lot.
Still on 14. But I mean, coming in for 6. I see some burn spells in his hand. There's a chain.
So risky. So little space with your life against these decks.
Ooh, okay, coming in for 8. Yeah, but then he's on double bolt range.
Yeah, because he's on
He
6.
goes to
Yeah.
6. Yeah, exactly. He has 2 already. And
I
there's
wouldn't be
chains.
surprised if this is
There's
game now.
chains. You don't know, maybe Ron has the mana drain. And there's the second one. And that's game 1.
No.
Well done.
Already game?
Game for
one,
Ola, just game 1.
Ola.
Yeah, what do you do? How would you know?
Kun je gewoon... Ja, maar je kan toch een bracket maken nu?
Ja, maar dat werkt niet te laat.
Nee, maar als je pen en papier hebt. Vraag Jaap, maak pen en papier.
Ja, ik wil wel één keer openen.
Maar je krijgt volgens mij de nummers...
Ga je de deur uit? Ja, maar dan ben je even laat terug. Ja, hoor, nu bij. Ja, maar daar wordt ook veel met de helft.
Solaria problems. But you can just make a simple bracket.
Yeah.
If you do 1 and 2 and then 3
What
and
they
4.
did with Mahdi at Dwarven Warriors Cup.
1, 2, 3 en 4. 3 matchups en dan maak je een bracket van dit naar binnen toe. Dan ben je er toch? What does robots do against burn, counter burn? That seems like a tough matchup. It's just a race, isn't it?
Yeah, because robots has no life gain.
No, they have some blue blasts, obviously.
Yeah. Maybe some more artifact removal against the food for the Atok.
If he plays it Leo style, then he might have the Chains of Mephistopheles. Ron has those. That will help against the draw 7s. So that
Yeah, and to also kind of nerf the vice.
Exactly. He might have 2 shatters.
But isn't Ron playing it with white as well?
Oh, I have no idea. Then he might have had a disenchant and
Then you could go Divine Offering, which is ideal, and you gain life, right?
Absolutely.
That would be really good. Ashes to Ashes, problem double white, of course.
Dust to Dust.
Dust to Dust, sorry, yeah.
Ashes to Ashes is a black card.
Double black, yeah.
Yeah.
So Dust to Dust is probably not playing.
Raffle prize.
Aha, you won something, cool man. Richard has a deck picks, but he's busy.
It was actually the best raffle prize I could win.
Why?
Because of my mail day.
Oh wow! Can I show it on the?
And the Ice Age.
Holy crap! So this is a playtest card, right?
Yeah, that's Gamma playtest, and that's an Ice Age playtest terror.
Holy shit! That's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a piece of history.
No, this is a piece of history.
Wow.
Not showing that.
You have a pretty insane collection, meneer.
I do my best.
De winnaar van Jordi tegen Daan.
Ja. Die heeft nou het beste deck gespeeld.
Oh ja, dat is het dubbel.
Dank je.
Is er nog een deck over?
I have no idea. Ik weet niet wat de rest speelt.
I don't think so.
Jij kent de deck picks, wij niet. Sorry for the Dutch in between.
No, it's okay.
But they're still sideboarding. Oh yeah, we're playing wrong, so take your time.
It takes long now, seriously. And this is timed, huh?
Yeah, 1 hour 15 minutes.
Yeah. Before you know it.
I went upstairs and said to Wilfred, you have to play downstairs now. Top 8. He said, but I'm now playing Michel. I said, yeah, but it's upstairs, so that's the cast. You know you have to play downstairs, but I'm playing upstairs. He said, that's the count, I need to play downstairs. And he was really looking at me, but Richard, we already started. I said, no, we need to play downstairs. Okay, you're
Op het moment dat hij begint in te pakken.
Oh, that Michel made it. It's nice for him.
He was the mistake.
I believe he's playing mono black.
No.
No?
No, he was playing
There's a different
robots.
Michel. Oh, robots. Helaas. Wishful thinking on my part. Yep. A lot of robots.
No, I lost to him in the Swiss.
Okay. What can I say on I'm a romantic, you know?
I know.
Is there a unicorn in the top 8?
A pearl unicorn?
What a cool deck.
Oh, I have no idea. It's a shame that Jaap lost to Michel, otherwise Jaap would have been in top 8. He plays a cool deck.
He plays a cool deck. Oh, cool.
Yeah, David. Yeah, David's playing red, black with Jusans, hippies, Sestrals.
There you go. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a cool deck.
That's out of the ordinary. So
yeah.
There's almost always like 1 or 2 decks that do something different.
I talked to him outside. I said, I saw him with a Blood Moon in play. I said, how many Blood Moons are you playing in the main deck? He said 0. I'm playing Sinkhole. I just want to get rid of the land, but Blood Moon is just so good. I always bring them in, but I never play them in deck. It's funny.
Oh, wow.
It's an interesting thought. Wie speelt de deck?
I also like it when you do single with Blood Moon and you single the basics.
Now everybody is focused for top 8. I finally know who won the grizzly bear. The motherfucker who tried to make top 8 with the deck but didn't. Spoilers are given away by Thijs, but indeed you tried and failed. Anne, congratulations!
Hey.
Coach, Shaki and more!
And we're gonna send this picture to Coach.
Okay, there we see a Chaos Orb.
Sorry, Timmy.
It's okay.
I know in hindsight what we are doing with Leo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You were so in your element when you played that deck. I'm like, shit, what have we done? We created a monster.
Yes, you did.
Because I love your other decks, but I also like.
What other deck?
The deck's a piece of history.
It's the tallest, I think.
Okay.
So, Ron is going to copy here the Chaos Orb. It seems to be. And he's going to flip. Not quite sure if that's the move because he needs a moment to think.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what he's going to do.
On the orb itself. Yeah.
First flip in the top 8 today.
And
This is an important one.
it's just a copy. It's not an important one.
Ooh, yeah, it's a hit,
Okay.
but
But it wasn't an easy one.
there's lots of pressure, right? I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with two
He had-
guys
I'm
sitting
surprised.
just around the corner going, ooh.
yeah. I'm surprised he gets such a steady hand. Okay, here's Atok hitting the board. 1-2 from Antiquities. Second artifact +2/+2. Let's see what's going to happen next.
Ron hasn't played land, has
There's
he?
a time hook. Nope, he's missed
okay.
2 drops already. There's a time hook, so Ola takes another turn.
That's a greedy hand, though.
Yeah, I guess.
Relic barrier. Yep.
There's the relic.
And now he gets punished
Yeah.
for the greedy.
There's the attack.
And another 8. Oof. Okay.
Yeah, this is looking really good here for the Ola.
Anybody still wants to sign Leo's card before I give it to him?
Yes, please.
Tapping down the Soul Ring.
Oh, you all losers, you still have to do that?
And let's see what Ron finally. Ron found a land, so let's see if he can do anything with it. Another copy. Wow, copying relic barrier.
Copy relic barrier.
I mean, yeah, well,
Wouldn't you
because
just copy his own soul?
yeah, could have also done that. Yeah. There's the attack. Double Atok
Yeah, just for 2.
into the red zone. 17. There's the factory. Tapping relic on end step.
Yeah, okay. Relic barrier.
Yeah, so you can use the relic to get rid of the other relic, but yeah.
Soul Ring could have gotten a limit for a Scallion now.
Yeah, if you would have copied the Soul Ring, but then he would tap 1 Soul Ring down, you have 1 left. Yeah. He has the same result, right?
More people want to sign?
So Ron in the tank here, with his back against the wall. He does have more cards, I believe, than Ola in hand, so that's something, right? That he's got
That's
going
true.
for him.
That's true. But I mean, Ola is playing the draw 7s, obviously. So.
Yeah. Okay, there's a
There you
Suchi.
go.
4/4 creature from Antiquities.
That's a good one against an 8.
Yeah, but it can get tapped down by that relic barrier as well. So untap upkeep. He's gonna animate.
Yeah, exactly. Swing the team.
Would you now? Well, let's see what he's gonna do.
The answer is yes. Always. I mean, he's solo. The answer is always yes. Oh, he's not going to use the relic.
Has some options. Exactly. That's, oh yeah, he is going to use the relic.
No, I mean, Ron was probably thinking he was going to reuse the relic on the factory. Now he is going to tap down the... Why?
Tap down the Soul Ring.
Why?
Well, to make sure he cannot use its second main, I guess. I mean, before combat, Ron could have made a decision to tap down the factory, but now it's too late, or he didn't want to, and this was the best other option, I guess. You still get some value out of your relic.
Yeah, but I think he lost something there.
The way I look at it, I think I would have tapped the factory.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because that saves you from 2. But
yeah. But hey, we're not in top 8. He is.
No, absolutely. And Ron on 13. So now he can attack though with Suchi, but he's too low, right? And we'll see. So it's a bit hard because the altars in, or the dual lands in Ron's deck are altered, so it's hard to see what duels he has.
I think it's a volcanic.
Okay. Maybe we could get Richard as a spotter. Well, what dual land it is?
Probably volcanic.
Van Ron? Ja, dat zie je heel hard.
So Ron, yeah, taking a moment here.
He's the do run running. My heart.
Koos zegt dat hij niet baalt, nou dat geloof ik niet.
Okay, we're going to see some action here.
It's another Suchi.
Tapping for 4.
It's playing Juggernaut, Suchi.
Yep, another Suchi hitting the board.
If he would have played Juggernauts, he would have boarded them out, obviously, against all the chain lightnings.
Yeah, 4 chains, I assume, 4 bolts. It's not great to have a 3 toughness creature in your deck. Untap, upkeep, draw for Ola.
Is that a counter spell? And they seems like a brain guys.
I thought a copy. I thought, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We're talking a little bit.
The guys are just around. It's a copy.
Quiet
Right?
because they're around the corner. Yeah, that's a copy. So it's a Sushi party. Or is he going to copy the relic?
Yeah,
Ooh, it's a relic party.
Tap the 2 Sushis and then swim with the team.
He's going to animate. Yeah, now Ron's in a difficult position. Also tapped out, of course.
He's on 13. What's the max damage Audun can do? 6,
10?
10, yeah, correct.
10 damage, okay. So he's probably not going to do that, because you only want to do that when he's fighting.
Stepping the factory.
Factory's tapped. Ola has the option now to maybe sack it to the ATOP.
Would you? Why?
I wouldn't do it. No, I'm saying he has the option.
Yeah, of course. I was asking, would you?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said why. No. I wouldn't do it. No.
Okay. Yeah, double tap the. Okay, swing for 2. Just 2.
Oh, he is gonna.
Oh, he is.
Wow. Oh, of course, he can sack all 4. That's 8. So it's 9 damage.
And
Oh, and Cyanic Blast. Oh, he's there already. Wow. Yeah, because the factory is an artifact, so he sacked 4, so that's plus 8. And then the 2 8s is 10 damage, and then the Side Blast that gets you there.
Correct.
Because he was on 13, right? I believe. Yeah.
Correct.
So Ola is our first semi-finalist. That went pretty quick.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you,
There wasn't much that Ron could do, I think.
No, but I think he kept a very greedy hand with just a Mox, a Soul Ring, and a copy.
Yeah.
Was there an Ancestral before that? I didn't see.
I don't know, we missed that part.
Okay, yeah.
Because that could be a reason to keep, of course.
Yeah, if you have Ancestral, that's doable.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just
Ancestrale.
way too greedy. Ancestral.
And maybe Ron was already in like the first mulligan, or we have to look it back and then we can decide.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, we're gonna go away for a moment and we'll be back in, I think, half an hour for the next round.
Yeah, the rest is still busy.
Yeah. So
see you guys.
See you in a bit.
First time I boarded them in today.
So yeah, this plan worked out quite well, I think. The Sideboarding plan worked out quite well.
Yeah, the relic barriers, they really did amazing work. Yeah, this was my sideboard.
Yeah, I mean, you got kind of stuck on mana. You couldn't really develop that much in it.
No, I of course I took a risk with no lander, but I thought I had 2 copies in hand, so I thought I would be able to copy and then have a sushi and stuff. But then
I think it's better to copy the Soul Ring, though, right? Than to copy the
Yes, but that was my plan. But you put down the Chaos Orb, and then I would have 1 blue mox and 2 Soul Rings, and if you then
if I kill your Soul Ring, your mox.
If you would kill my blue mox, I would have been so dead. Okay, yes, I could. I have 2 Soul Rings then, and I can put down a sushi. But
I mean, I'm glad you hit. But like, if you miss the flip,
oh yeah, then it would really been.
But I can also miss my flip.
Yes, of course. But you gave me a problem by putting down the Chaos Orb, and of course I really took a huge risk by starting with a no lander. But I thought, well, blue mox, Soul Ring, 2 copies. What else? Sushi I had. I had a Sage of Landland, so I could
very dangerous post board, right?
Huh?
It's dangerous post board when he has more artifact removal. Also.
Yeah, also, but yeah.
But I'm never gonna kill your Mox on turn 1.
Kill
No,
Sovereign.
yeah.
But there are so few hands that can kill your things on turn 1.
Yeah.
Like I have to have Mox and removal.
Yeah. And maybe yeah.
No, I think that was a fine keep actually.
Huh?
I don't think that keep was terrible.
I thought if I could just go over one turn without any trouble, then I would have had the start that I really wanted. Or draw just one land would have helped me really as
I guess
well.
the disadvantage is that it's hard for you both to develop your mana and to develop your board with the pressure.
I thought, well, if you drew one land, then I had 2 copies.
Yeah, and I mean you drew one land.
But yeah,
you missed 2 land drops.
I think I missed two land drops. Yeah, okay, that was the risk I was taking. Anyway, well,
like again, I mean, you never know what you get on a 6 either. So.
Yeah, those were yeah. Well, I think both games were decided on your turn 1, Relic Barrier, Chaos Orb.
Yeah, I mean I have really good strong hands, soaring both games, soaring Chaos Orb and then time of 8
I think this is really good against you. I never boarded it in so far, but I know this is good against counter. I played Hank so many times with valleys.
Yeah, but this is more like 8 hops.
Well, because people like to play.
It's more like 8 hops. It's not counting. 8 of tips. Vices, but no arms.
I have
one arm.
I think Relic Barrier is just better though. The Ankh is I've never played it.
Yeah, but it was really good.
Yeah, Relic Barrier is really good, yeah. If that would have been Ankh, it would have been a totally different game.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But I think it's hard for you with your sushi sense. And even if you have Relic Barrier, like I can tap your guys and squeeze 2 damage, it's like you don't really want to play defensively.
Yeah?
You don't really want to play on defense with your decks.
No, not really, but I do want. No.
Like you want the momentum to be the attacker, right?
Yeah. In the end, yeah. And then put down enough 4 pieces.
Yeah. That was the
copy them. Yes, of course. Yeah.
You were kind of a punching bag.
Yeah.
Nice to finally play you, Ron.
Yeah. Good luck. I'll take it down now.
You lost your invite to the Unfocus now, yeah.
He wasn't going anyway, no.
I'm skipping this year.
You're always welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll always have a spot for you.
The Great Damuti Cup next year.
Twee keer KO eraf. Ja, ik heb gewoon shitty hands ook. En de tweede game nam ik een gokje. Ik had een box Sapphire, een Soul Ring, met 2 kopjes op hand, Sushi en een Sage of Bloodlamp. Ik denk, ja. Ik had geen lamp. Ik leg mijn box neer, ik leg mijn Soul Ring neer en de volgende beurt dan kopie ik mijn Soul Ring en dan kan ik een Sushi en dan kan ik nog een keer kopie. En hij gooit een Chaos Orb neer en ik trek geen lamp. Dan denk ik, ja, als hij nou met blauwe box killt, dan ben ik echt helemaal dood. Dus toen moest ik wel die Chaos Orb kopieën om die weg te krijgen. En toen gooit hij daarna gewoon een barrier, een relic barrier. En ik probeer geen land. Nou ja, toen stond ik zo weer aan. Het was een gokhandje en het pakte niet goed uit. Sorry, Leo. I messed it up.
I think he had the nuts.
Huh?
The first hand,
I
think it's money in it was necessary and
yeah, I
always playing, starting with
land mox, velvet stone,
and you had the sage.
I didn't have sage.
But anyway, I like the money in decision. I think it was perfect.
I was in doubt about it. But yeah, I think I had a trike, juggernaut and a trike. And I thought, well, the juggernaut will be dead by a bolt, and the trike will be too late. Yeah, well.
Yeah, let's play our last game of this 3 and then go get dinner.
I don't think we'll wait for Audun.
Plus he's going to win this one, and that means we have to wait for the next one. You may run.
Ja, goed hoor. Jou ook.
Ja, gefeliciteerd toch toch?
Ja, vooraf. En ik gokte hem maar tweede game natuurlijk. Als zware hoofd.
Je moet ook een beetje optimistisch spelen.
Ja, als ik één beurt gewoon overleef zonder dat ik iets moet, dan word ik lang. En ik trok weer, ik trok geen meer. Ja, die Chaos Orb in mijn mond. Toen moest ik in plaats van de storing die wilde komen, moest ik zijn back. Zo insane. Die waren echt insane. Maar vooral ook omdat ik gewoon niet de agressor ben.
But I mean, you're obviously intentionally playing interesting spicy cards. Dragman is spicy and sometimes good, but in general there are stronger cards.
Do you know if you play against purple now, or if it's according to the bracket?
I think so.
But maybe you should check with
No, it could be another guy.
Yeah, exactly. So let's check it before, or else I have an angry Richard.
You don't have the Timmy, you don't have the standings, or?
No, standings are there.
I mean, it's the win roll 4 and 5.
I mean, you have to be creatureless for it to be good. Because otherwise they choose your creatures. The more you learn. An opponent's creature, yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah. What was your finish on this list? Yeah, but we're playing. No, but the first base is just the
I want to play in this.
Can you play?
Oh no, I don't care.
Okay. We don't need.
Timmy, it's this guy. Yeah.
You're sure they were 4th or 5th, right?
4.
Yeah, so that should be us.
I played in 4 tournaments this year, 2 times top 8. One semi-final and one Arabian.
I mean, I just
I know. It's impossible. It's impossible in old school. There's so much variance and luck, and it's actually pretty amazing the records you have. That's insane. You win those tournaments. You needed to do it.
You broke the curse.
Can you check you have to play against me?
They were 4th and 5th, I think. Right?
They were playing, but not you, David.
Yeah.
Did you win? But take a 5-minute break, but you can start if you like.
Oh, to me it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Gaan we door?
Do you want to commentate together?
Yeah, I'm gonna join you.
Cool, man. Okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I just didn't know.
No worries.
You have to support me because you love me.
Olaf beat me so hard last year. Also, I'm supporting you.
So you the close match?
Yeah, so close.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, let me quickly change. No, it's fine, but Ola really wanted to play, and then Martin also said, I'm not sure if it's correct. And I'm like, oh yeah, probably better not to play before we know for sure.
Alex,
you know?
Alex knows. Let's take some aspirin and then we go. Does that work with beer, Alex, do you think?
Okay, I actually need to get a beer, but we can do that later.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
So we've got the semi-finals.
Oh, ja. Nog één.
Iemand een Hawaii-burger.
Ja, Vouter.
Nee, Thomas Niels had het niet besteld. En deze Thomas ook niet, dus het moet geen Thomas zijn.
Ja, dan is het toch de Vouter. Je zit al half uur lang om te kijken.
Okay, this is so funny.
Okay, sorry. So, Ule won 2-0?
Yeah.
Okay, so against Ron, who had a nice deck, eh? Sack Valley?
I thought it was just robots, but he played Sack Valley. Okay.
Oh, I thought there were sacrifices.
He had Diamond Valleys in the deck. I saw afterwards, because he boarded them out, but we didn't have deck lists, so I just assumed...
He went pushy. He's always on Sack Valley. And,
yeah, but with copy artifacts, with Suchis, but no Trikes then, I guess.
I don't have to look.
He was playing copies and trikes. Anyway, let's focus on this match now. So Ola on counter burn, right? What's purple play? Robots?
Oh wow. Yes, robots. Yeah, I need to think now, Timmy. I need to think now. But so just to give an update, Wilfred won against Michel. And of course, Purple won against David, Ule won against Ron, and Louis and Henk are still playing for top 8.
It's too bad that David's out. Because I like David's deck.
Yeah, me too. It was Juicums, Setstrolls, Hippies, quite clean, quite nice. I mean,
he normally loves to play Goblins, so I actually asked, wow, are you doing so well with Goblins? And no, not this time. But still playing a cool deck, I think.
It's been quite alright, and now we got. I think it's fine to have. Normally, sometimes I switch that we now do the other semi-finals on stream.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty cool to see Ule and Purple play. I mean, Ule is a legend, and he plays really slick, right? So
it's a player you can learn from.
Yeah.
It's when he makes a decision and you don't understand, you don't say it's wrong because you're like, okay, there's a reason, and you try to learn.
Yesterday he played the Ice Age. Did you play him again? The Ice Age?
No, I didn't. Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, he's the Ice Age
hero. He became number 4. I was number 3, so it's good.
Sweet.
I need a screenshot of that standing. Find it on Talaria, right?
Nice.
No, but he played a really cool deck, and 1 and 2 were the red-green decks. Huh?
He had with Gangrous Zombies and Krovakian Sorcerer, and he had a real
very cool.
This hurts.
Here we see Black Vice turn 1.
Especially if you are on the draw.
Purple did take a mulligan, so it takes 2 damage instead of 3. It's a little silver lining for him.
What a lucky
guy. What a lucky man. And we're not talking too loud because we're pretty close to the players, and being here in the top 8, top 4, there are not that many players left.
Do we still have followers?
Yeah, absolutely. We've
got
90 viewers, and we had about 100 when the other game was going on.
Yeah, it's probably going up now. Yeah, you didn't know, of course, when we would.
No, exactly.
Oh, he's going for the
there's
full,
a bolt, 15. is this because it's an altar, right? Are we looking at the Library of Alexandria?
Yeah, I think so. Which is of course not the worst, not the best play if there's
No.
up against the Vice.
Vice is such a nice, clean answer to Library. You know, Library is so overpowered, and then you come with Vice, right?
And I like the fact, of course, Library is too good. I get that, but
Yeah,
there are
yeah.
still cards against it, right? I mean,
There are,
all
yeah.
the land destruction, Vice, Underworld Dreams, Chain of Mephistopheles, right? So it's not
And
like
it's old school. There are a lot of like unfair cards. You
Yeah,
know,
100%.
It's part of the format. So strip mine here on the Badlands.
so nice.
Oh, he's
You
no,
say
he's
strip
not
mine
changing
on the
his mind.
balance?
No, strip mine on the
Badlands.
Badlands.
Badlands. Okay, maybe that was me or maybe it was you. I'm not 100% sure.
We can watch it back, and here we see in response.
Oh, go for the mana.
Yeah.
This is quite
I mean,
tough.
this is great for Ola, right?
Ooh,
I mean,
Ola doesn't have a land either. This is
so Ola is really banking heavy on the Vice.
This
That's all he
is
can
more
do.
interesting than we think it is, I think. Of course, purple getting already low against a quite heavy burn deck. So if he doesn't
Oh,
have
you're
any
gonna
mana,
draw another card. It's so tempting.
He needs a land drop. So
Are you gonna be greedy? That's true. He needs lands anyway. So if you don't have lands, okay, he does have one, I guess.
Oh, so he did.
Underground Sea
but he
passing
can't-
the turn.
I can't- Yeah, I get the struggle.
It's gonna take 2 more damage, or 3 actually. Wow.
That's just. No, he's lower. Yeah, that's
Drops
just
to
three
9.
more balls. 3 more.
I mean, purple needs to take advantage of this land issue by on the side of Ola. Simply has to start playing out some creatures. I mean, if he's playing robots, right? Sage could be an option, but you want to have 4 to start
Copy
casting
on the Mox.
Switches. Yeah, that would be
Copy
really
on the
great.
Mox.
That would be
that
an
would be a
awesome
good
play.
play.
Yeah. You get rid of a card in hand, you ramp up, so next turn you can get rid of more cards, maybe even play a Suchi next turn.
But see how Vice it's such a bad late game often. But you see how much it can wreck. This wins a whole game, right?
I love cards like Vice in combination with an ATOC or a Sage that you can always get some value.
True.
But yeah, it's super good here. I've also had where I usually say you're not in the play, so you board out the Vice.
Yeah.
But then
for
maybe
sure.
you shouldn't if you have like draw 7s or other things. I don't know.
Charging, I mean, not loading. Holy shit.
Loading. So purple really in the tank here. He is gonna make a land drop, and there we see the copy. So he is doing the copy.
Oh, he did on the Sapphire or on the Vice. That would be
Yeah,
interesting.
but he just needed. He needed a long time actually. I thought maybe he doesn't have to copy because he needs.
Oh, he was thinking still. He
Yeah,
pointed at
he
it.
was thinking so long. But anyway, making the land drop and the copy, this is ideal. I think now purple could start playing out some creatures.
Just 1 damage. Untap.
Untap.
Purple is a bit sloppy.
Upkeep draw. Yeah, and I think when you're playing top 4, it's good to play correct. There we see the duel. Now let's see what else is going to happen here. Going to tap 4 for an icy. Yeah, this is really nice for purple. Now he can.
It would be so fun if
tap
he gets
down.
back into the game, right?
There's a Loa. Okay, how many cards in hand
6.
for Ola? 6. Okay.
It feels like 6. I'm not an
If
expert.
it's 6, then next turn you could consider tapping down the Library of
In
Alexandria.
the upkeep instead of the Mox, yeah.
So yeah, let's see what's going to happen.
Geez, already top 4. Can you imagine how fast the day went by?
Yeah,
it's crazy. The lottery was quite long, eh? Hey,
and it was very warm.
But
with everybody.
we raised a lot of money.
Yeah, you did a great job. You
Yeah,
should be
nice
proud.
charity. Yeah.
So there's a City of Brass, going to tap 4. Are we going to see a
Suchi.
creature? There's Suchi.
Pressure on the board.
Passing the
tap,
turn.
Tap.
Ooh, okay, he is going to tap.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, purple is sloppy, eh? So,
yeah. And there's a pass here by Ola. So Ola goes to 7 in hand. So next turn can start using these Loa to try to find some lands. There's the attack 16.
he tapped the library.
Yeah, he tapped the library.
That's good, yeah.
So now Ola's on 7. Ooh, this disenchant is so good.
This is a great game.
Oh, this disenchant is so good.
I'm really happy. I mean, I missed the quarters, I know, but I'm really happy I'm here again.
So drawing
Thomas.
2, right?
Drawing 2.
Yeah, because he's using the Loa.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see you were stepping in already.
I would maybe wait for purple to say tap it. Or, okay. 3 damage on the life total, or?
Yeah, on the life total. He's just gonna make him run for it. Counter.
Oh, counter spell.
And it's good because now he has his mana left. Wow. So you might think he can always also wait for it, but I like that he does it now because now he has unused mana. Right?
I think he also did it because.
See how sloppy purple was?
Well, he did it because purple was tapping his volcanic, right? So
but this is so funny. So the clean Ule against the sloppy purple, right?
Yeah, that Suchi is like still half tapped.
Half tapped. Yeah, see.
Okay, that's a recall.
He's gonna get rid.
Huh? Oh, he's gonna get back the strip mine. Yeah, get back the strip mine, taking care of the Loa. I would have gotten rid of. Of course, now you can tap the land. That's true.
Yeah, but it's instants still are.
Yeah, I would have been tempted to go for the volcanic with the strip.
But then again, be on time. Is he gonna be on time?
Oh, there's another land. Also has that ruby. There's the ruby, and he has a Sonic Blast in hand as well.
Oh no! So he's literally on 1.
He's very close.
So the City of Brass can't be tapped. The City of Brass can't be tapped, people. This is so close.
The question is if he knows it.
This is so close.
There we see a relic barrier. Counterspell. Ooh, he's used it. For the mana drain, he's on 4. Oh my god.
But why use the mana drain? Use it for damage. Don't use it for a relic barrier.
Exactly.
Fuck.
You're.
No, the Abyss is not going to win you the game.
There's the attack.
Upkeep.
There it is. He's dead. He's going to lose it here.
Fuck it, he lost it. Yeah. He did it himself.
I feel like he could have taken this one.
But you should have. Yeah, okay. It's so easy if you're here.
Yeah, of course.
But
Ole is a Hall of Famer that you're playing against.
Yeah. But I mean, the relic berry is shit. But it's not gonna lose the game, right? Well. He didn't think about. I think he thought he was safe on 4.
But that's
and maybe he didn't take Sonic Blast.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna watch the finals?
We're gonna go eat some dinner and come back.
The finals are almost starting.
Nah, you don't know. This is the first.
Yeah, you don't know the players, of course. It's 1-0. Yeah, 1-0 for Ole.
Yeah, so we're coming back in time for the finals.
Hey, Swante, would be nice if it goes back. I know what you want.
Is there a Dutchman still in the running, actually?
Michael! Yes!
Yeah, Henk and Wilfred are still there. Henk and
Wilfred. It would be nice to have a Dutch winner again.
And maybe if we're lucky, Ole finishes and then we can let the other game play and then the finals.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
It on time, by
the other
way.
semifinal.
Time is good. Actually, they don't have that much time left, but I'm not telling them. Henk really wants to win.
Of course.
And Louis is focused. And they played both in the round 5 or 4, and then I gave them both a half a liter of beer. The question is now, who is coping better with that half a liter? Shall I ask? They're sideboarding anyway.
So what a game that was. What a game number 1 between these two players. And again, of course, here in the commentating position, it's easy to, analyze the game and say, you should have done this, you should have done that. But of course, when you're there, when you're playing, it's a different story. All the pressure. So, 20 for Ole. There he goes. And, shuffling up the cards. Okay. So yeah, so we've got 107 people on the chat. Pretty sweet. Welcome everybody. I think that's a record high for today, which is nice. And just cheers to everybody at home. Just really curious to see how this semi-final is going to end up. And we still have 2 Dutchmen in the top 8. They're still playing their quarterfinal match at the moment. So we've got Henk, I believe, and Wilfred. And here, of course, we have Ola from Sweden and Purple from Spain.
Don't worry. I was watching if they were out of play.
Welcome.
I'm not leaving you alone. I'm trying to not leave you alone. So many things going on.
And we've got a new record height, 112 viewers.
Yeah, but
the highest it has been. So that's good.
I mean, the thing is that it's how do you say it? You know you have the build up towards the tournament, and you're not playing yourself. Like you're not playing, I'm not playing, and you sort of have to enjoy other people enjoying, and we enjoy doing this. But it's quite
opening with the library, by the way,
again,
here by Purple.
Again.
So again, find the library.
Ooh,
double vice! Oh,
God! Somebody help him!
This is wow.
Do you know the best final would be Ula against Henk? I kid you not. Ula against Henk. Oh, he got.
And now, of course, Purple has to get off Aloha.
Time walk. No.
Passes the turn. How many does he have left in hand? 5 or 4?
5.
So he's going to take 2 more.
Because he went to 8 and then 3 down, it's 5.
Another damage here for Ula, tapping his City of Brass.
So 2 damage for Purple, so it goes fast.
Copy artifact. Is he going to go for another Vice? Nope. There we see the counter spell in the form of the red Elemental Blast. Very important here. Meaning Purple also takes no damage. Just pretty good. There we see another Mox. Mox Sapphire hitting the board.
Because now the 2 Visors are 2 cards wasted. Well, not wasted. They did 4 damage.
Yeah. True.
But 2 cards 4 damage is not enough, because a card should do 3 damage. A card should do 3. He counted the lower. So 2 cards and a lower, it's good enough. Now it's good enough. Yeah,
and again, is kind of mana screwed, right? This happened to him in game 1 as well. Now.
Yeah, true. Maybe. Oh man.
There's a workshop.
Why are we so happy doing this, Thomas? Are you happy doing this?
It's fun, man. These games are very exciting. I really enjoy looking at
it. It's different than the other Swiss rounds, right?
Yeah.
But that's good. In a good way. In a good way.
So we see Ola 17, Purple 13.
Because I want to go back to Aitor. He won the Spice Prize fair and square, right? And that was also fun. Round number 1, it's 6 hours ago.
And what I find important is that he also had a deck with a plan. It was not just cool cards together. No, it was a plan.
And passion. Passione.
Cajones.
Resty, you're happy?
Here we see the factory.
Stone Amen.
Yeah, and Ola's actually not doing much, really allowing Purple here to dictate the match.
But Ola has, even if he's not in control, he's in control of himself.
Oh yeah,
right?
because
Purple is Spanish, right? Passione, jumpy. Yeah. I mean, he should not have mana drained the fucking relic barrier. No, sorry, the relic barrier.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you learned from it. We'll see. Passes the turn here. There's a land. Ooh, gotta make sure not too loud. There's a land. Okay. So another City of Brass.
Not ideal, of course.
Gonna tap 2. Gonna take a damage. 16. And there's an ATOG.
Oh, an ATOG.
And now all of a sudden your vices have value again.
Yeah.
Right?
There's 5 damage.
So they're back in value.
4 damage, of course. 4+1.
And then of course, Ola is constantly doing the maps, right? We saw that against Rome as well. Yeah, I think this is a very good mana drain, to be honest. No?
I agree.
Well, very
good,
good,
but it means something about his hand, right? So he doesn't have a sword.
Red Elemental Blast, though. Yeah, that is true. That he doesn't have another solution. Yeah.
The mana drain is good, but it means
swords would be much better. Much better, but of course he doesn't have that luxury. And that's why it was so important for Ola to shut off that Aloha, right?
Yeah,
because
for sure.
if this would have been a Aloha game, Purple would have had that swords.
And by the way, we were talking about keeping your black fives in or out if you're on the play and on the draw. So he kept them in on the draw, which is interesting, which has helped him tremendously now.
And I mean, if Ola now finds, for example, a draw 7 and can get it resolved.
Wow.
Right?
Wow. Yeah, that's where you want to use.
That's
your mana
almost to win the
Raffle.
game,
Yeah.
right? That's to win the game,
yeah,
and you're
yeah.
playing with 2 draw 7s.
Balance, yeah.
Okay.
Still not going home, Arjen? I thought you were going home already.
Balance hitting the board. I think Purple's is going to lose some lands, right, with this balance. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lands, and only 3 lands for Ola.
Yeah. He's losing a lot of lands.
Losing 2 lands.
And he needs to get the Mishra to block the Mishra.
It's
So it's also interesting again. He can drop the library. Why would you keep the library?
Yeah.
For what?
For
I would
what?
drop the library. I would drop the library.
I think you already... No, he's got 1 land to go still. So he put the Volcanic in and the factory in, keeping the library and the workshop.
You know that we would have chosen differently.
Yeah.
I would have dropped the library
Me
and kept
too.
the Mishra. 100%.
Me too.
But well, we didn't make it to top 8, huh? Shall we go next tournament top 8? Shall we try it? What is your next tournament?
I need to check my calendar.
Are you
I don't know.
going to the Guardian Beast?
Well, maybe.
He
I
top
want
decked the
to
Shatter.
go for sure.
He top decked the Shatter or not?
Let's first focus on what we're doing here. Yeah. So the
Yeah,
Shatter,
yeah.
attack for 2.
Yeah, that's why you need to keep the
Dropping
Mishra.
to 11.
That's why you need to keep the Mishra.
Yeah. Ola's on 14. Purple's on 11.
Rep lost in hand by Oele.
Oh, just a pass though here. Oh, that's not great for Purple.
This is the difference between keeping the Mishra or not.
Animating factory, attacking, disenchant here. Okay.
Ga even een biertje halen voor me, joh.
Taking care for the factory. Taking care of the factory. And ooh, ancestral recall. Ancestral recall here. This could be a big deal.
Ja.
Nee, ik heb nog. Ja, doe maar een biertje. Lekker. Hoe is het gaan net?
Ja, hij heeft gewonnen.
Lekker man.
Ik ben naar de klap.
Frank.
Ik lijk er niet zo fijn op.
Hij wint.
Okay, here we see Relic Barrier. Tapping down the Sapphire.
So in the middle of this, Henk lost against Louis. So
Oh, that's too bad. So we only have Wilfred going.
But I think we're gonna wait with this is gonna be finished soon, I guess, and then Louis and Wilfred can play.
Yeah, maybe we can ask Louis and Wilfred to wait.
Yeah.
But let's
to
first
be honest,
focus on this game.
I think it's gonna be for. It feels it's gonna go Ule's way, right? Because of the ancestral.
He resolved the ancestral,
Yeah, that's
and he keeps attacking here. But we'll see.
There's already 4 damage out of the library does nothing. Misha would have done something.
9, another damage here for Ola, dropping to 12. Another Relic. Now he can tap both Moxen.
Yeah, for sure.
Relic is so good.
I love it.
Every time I see Relic, it's only 2.
I played
no activation cost.
in my singleton deck where Jaap almost made the top 8 with.
Yeah.
I played Relic.
Chaos Orb.
I played
What
Relic
are you
main.
gonna flip? Factory?
Factory, yeah, and that's why
That's the thing that deals damage.
His factory should have been there. This is another wasted.
It's.
That's a big difference.
Yeah.
It's just a big difference. We're gonna complain about it for all the time.
And the lower, you've got double vice against you, so
I keep the lower.
it will never be good for you.
No, you can't get rid of 2 vices. It doesn't make sense anymore. Yeah.
There's a chain.
6.
Yeah. 5.
Yeah, he's gonna put the bull up.
6.
Oh no, he's not. It's not a
No,
bull
it's not,
dice.
he doesn't have the bull dice.
Shall I bring it?
You could, yeah. Maybe for the finals it's nice. Or the next match. But anyway, 6 for Purple.
Quite,
Only 6
quite
life,
a-
11 for Ola.
I think it's gonna go down 2-0 for Ola, but I mean, Purple is still in the race, right?
I mean, he's not dead yet, but it's looking very bad.
Remember that Mishra?
But the problem here is, I mean, we know Ola's playing Burn, and if you're on 6 against the Burn deck, you're almost already
The
dead.
Jane, the Bolt, and the Blast. You just need 2 of them.
So he's playing 12 Bolt, I assume.
Yes. Or 11. Doesn't.
Yeah, maybe 3 chains or 3 Side Blasts. Anyway, here we see a recall, and Ola's gonna have a look. What could he get back?
Yeah, because you need to counter it before you pick and choose. That's
Okay.
important. Because you also need to
That's
discard
good to know.
cards, right? So yeah, now he blasts. Means no cards discarded by purple.
But Ola has no more cards in hand.
Also interesting.
Yeah, and he's got no pressure on the board. So yes, he's doing well, but I mean, no pressure on the board for Ola.
Had je niet verwacht, hè?
Only one card.
Je moet top 8 halen.
Passes the turn.
Ja,
Tapping down. Both Moxen.
Nice. But Henk just lost as well.
And we'll see what's going to happen next.
Would be funny if he got a bunch of counters and he can't play them, and then he gets damage from the vice just because Ule is not playing anything.
Yeah.
I had that, I had that. You're sitting with disenchants and then you need to disenchant your own mocks. You had that before in your life?
Wow, no, but I don't play white often.
But are you gonna play that card? Play that card?
I do think I played Control Magic once on my own creature. Is that even legal?
I don't know.
Also to empty my hand. I've had that issue before with vices that you...
Issue. Fun.
Ooh, he is gonna draw 2.
Just 2.
Brain Geyser for 2, which is safe still.
Yeah, safe on any, probably a land, I guess. No. He's not gonna go up to 7 for the library. 3 vices.
But he's got 4 in hand now at the moment.
Yeah.
It's a bolt.
And now? Does he have it?
The second bolt? No, just a pass.
Because he was out tapped, eh? He was out tapped.
Yeah, so he didn't have to worry about the counter.
What life total is Uda on 10?
Yeah.
Ja, lekker.
So 10 versus 3. There we see City of Brass.
Dankjewel.
What are we gonna see next? Oh, COP red. Okay. That is nice. COP red. Ooh. Tapping down. Passes the turn.
This makes it more interesting for sure.
Absolutely.
City of Brass is not what he wants, but
no, but you got to keep your hand empty, of course. So it makes sense for him to play it out. You don't want to go to 5 cards with 3 vices against you when you're on 3.
No.
I hope in summer I can make it happen.
But this is interesting to see. Oh, he's even going to go to 2, which I actually understand, because if you're on 3 or on 2, doesn't matter. There's a demonic tutor.
So what does he have?
Ola has a Psionic Blast in hand, I believe, but he's waiting for the right moment. So this could be a moment for him to now cast.
That will be even more interesting.
But he's worried about the counterspell. Yeah, if you allow him to demonic, you know, would you now play out that side blast, or would you say I'm just still going to be patient?
I would.
Yeah, me too. But I'm curious to see what Olerad is going to do. There we see the blast. Pak de stoel erbij, kom erbij zitten. Oh, there's the counterspell. Yeah.
Ja, ik heb niks bij me.
Counterspell on the side blast, and yeah, wow. So he did have the counterspell. Yeah, counterspell on the side blast. Very well played by purple, I have to say. I mean, this is very well done.
This is a comeback from the Mishra.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting game, man.
Super interesting game. This is semifinals already.
Is there Wilfred there already? No.
He won.
Yeah, but if he waits a little bit, he can play on the stream for the semifinals.
So you is with the next.
He's playing Wilfred.
Luis juega contra Wilfred en streaming cuando acaben eso.
Vale.
This is a very tight
You should try the Spanish croquettes.
second game.
Dinner.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
But I'm not so sure anymore if Udo wins this.
No. Neither am I. The game shifted.
Yeah, he's still on 2, eh?
Yeah, but the COP red really helps.
Yeah.
And I mean, this demonic. I mean, what would you look up now? You don't want to do ancestral.
No.
Right?
Live in any way. I would get a. Oh wow.
Does he have any life gain? I don't think he does. You could consider just getting a counter spell.
Divine Overing.
Yeah.
2 life from the barrier.
And you also go 1 life down because then you got to tap for white.
Yeah, then it doesn't make sense.
No. I mean, how good is Ivory Tower against these decks in the sideboard? I mean, I play 1 and I play 2 in the side.
They're often pretty awesome.
Oh. I mean, I guess the downside is you take the damage first, then gain the life. You know, but and what I love about it is if you also play with copies, it's not a good copy target.
Yeah. A 1-off and then copies is also nice.
And if you play demonic, all those silver bullets, they gain extra value, you know, because you got it +1.
That's what I like with the demonic, right? That all your 1-offs.
Demonic's so nice.
All your 1-offs are getting so much better.
Yeah.
That's the fun in the singleton deck.
And that's also the thing, because you would think, okay, if I'm only taking 1 card from the sideboard, it doesn't matter, but it does when you have that demonic.
Do you know what Coach's favorite card is?
Gem Dayton?
Power Sync.
Ah.
That would be good.
Okay, so now Ola doing nothing. Purple gonna draw for turn. I mean,
we're waiting till the game of Ule against Purple's finished.
It's gonna tap
if
4.
If it's 1-1, you just start.
There we see a Suchi.
If it's 2-1 for Ule, you play on stream. Because Ule is already playing the semifinal.
I mean, it looked like Ola was really winning, but now it's a very exciting match. Purple's on 2, but he's got COP red and dominance at the moment. Yeah, Purple's putting away a sea of brasses. That's smart. When you're on 2.
I think Purple can lose, mainly if he's tapping wrong, right? If he's getting sequencing wrong, tapping wrong, right?
The roll around.
Tapping a blue, tapping a green, copying the Suchi.
Nee, vandaag niet, nee.
Ries, hoe is het mogelijk?
Jij top 4 bent.
Ik ben aan het kloten.
Ja, dat weet ik.
There we're gonna see.
Ik heb er 2 biertjes geschreven.
Ola
in
probably
tijd voor een half uurtje.
Tap down and copy Suchi.
Een half liter.
Ooh, another copy? Wow. I think he looked up a copy. I think he's gone on the copy train.
He's gonna go hard on the Suchi.
He's got 3 Suchis now. He's like, you know what? You've got relics. I'm just gonna make more Suchis.
Guys.
Suchi machine.
What the fuck is he playing?
Yeah, Suchi machine.
Robots against Audun.
Yeah.
Okay, just kill off the Audun if you can.
I mean, kijk, Ola got purple on 2, so he's close. But
this is top 4.
Yeah, semifinals.
Where's my game?
Semifinals.
Ola was on quick.
Zonder gekheid, hè? Als die top 4 is.
Then you can almost start. But if they finish, then we have another match on stream, which is fun for us.
Ah, okay.
That's why.
Nu is de boel als de vleugje hier open.
Yeah, we're still in game 2. It's so close.
Purple stabilized on 2 life. Stabilized seriously. With a cop red. We thought the game was going Ule's way, but now...
So tapping both Suchis, 1 Suchi coming in. I mean, Ule dropping to 6. So purple is very close here. Passing the turn.
Would be nice. Yeah, but if
there's a Mox.
Purple wins, you can start your first
tapping.
game. And
oh, there's a Mind Twist. Mind Twist for 2. Taking care of the hand. Ooh, look at that. Losing a red Elemental Blast, which you can use against Psionic Blast, exactly. Yeah, Side Blast for the win, but no Side Blast for Ule, it seems. Passes the turn back to Purple.
On 6.
Purple having 3 Suchis. Oh man, this is so close.
Yeah, this is so close.
6 for Ule, 2 for Purple. Semifinals, Raging Bull 2025. Ay, 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 ay. I mean...
In it to win it.
Ule's of course going to tap down both Suchis. Exactly.
Attacks with the other.
Attacks with the other. Going to put Ule also on 2. Now you've got both players on 2.
Why is he waiting? For what?
I don't know.
If Purple had the Mishra, he would have won already.
Yeah, but now he has his Loa.
Yeah, but there is a Misha on the board, so he can't attack, huh?
But you mean, of course he can attack, but you mean, oh, of course, yeah, you're right. He played the Mishra's Factory last turn. Oh, wait a minute.
He can't attack.
He has another
I didn't see the Mishra's Factory on the side of Ula. That changes everything. Wow.
And those copies are relics?
Yeah, because
No,
now
those copies are Suchis.
Suchis, because now, if he doesn't attack, the relics will attack a Suchi, and then Ula wins. I think Ula has it.
I think so too, but purple has one card in hand. Really in the tank.
I think purple knows now. And that's all because of that Mishra.
Yeah, the Mishra is
During a balance, he could choose sacking the library or the Mishra. And he kept his library while there were two black vices there. Why keep the library? He should have kept.
Ooh, he's got a copy. It's not over yet. Or yeah, it's
No,
still over. It's still over because he can tap both. So next turn,
Yeah, so he tap
untap, upkeep. It's nice that they're finishing here. Okay, that's it. Yep, Ula winning. I didn't see the factory at first.
No. Ja.
So stupid. It's right.
Gaan we lekker op
Anyway.
de tv-tafel zitten, vriend. En heel veel succes.
Waar is de tv?
So 2-0, a victory here, and we've got a record number of viewers, Wilfred. So people are ready to see you in action.
We go to the other semifinals.
With the last Dutchman in the tournament. Right?
Louis!
All the pressure of a nation is on Wilfred right now. Oh man. But wow, what an exciting! This was a really good semi-final. I'm looking forward to look back at this one. Okay, so Wilfred is playing against. Okay. So we've got the Netherlands versus Spain coming up. So yeah, don't go anywhere.
Last time we saw that was in that was a finals and we lost it.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, that's
Let me check how much memory I still have. Oh, that's good. That's decent. But he was on 2 for so long.
nice.
He used his counterspell so well to stay alive. Very well played by Louis, by Purple.
It's, have you listened to the podcast of Mano with Simon?
Is that so many insane plays?
No, all things
considered. Yeah.
And he said it's Mano said it's everybody and their mother is playing sushis in Swedish nowadays and copies.
Yeah, true.
You see it here as well. There's so many sushis and copies.
That could be a reason to bring Mana Burn back. You know.
Could be or restrict copy. Re-restrict
Also,
copy.
yeah. That would work as well. Or of course, as a brewer, think more about it. That I'm going to run into.
Well, that's the reason why I ran a moat.
Yeah.
On the sideboard. Robots can't handle moat.
I mean, at the end of the day, a Suchi is a 4/4/4/4. It's a vanilla, right?
Exactly.
Almost, because nobody used the 4 mana. So,
What? I hope to see. Yeah, okay, moat is a white card. I know you don't like this,
Mhm.
but moat can be very good again.
okay, so of course it's always the other way around that I put the.
Always. Should I tell him to switch?
So do we know what Louis is playing?
No, I know Wilfred
No,
is on robots-ish.
Okay.
I think he has sushis. I don't know.
The thing is also, Suchis make the copy even better. Because I've noticed, you just have more targets for your copy. So they go hand in hand. That's the problem. What I love to do as a blue player, of course, is copy the Suchi, then do Psionic Blast, or even worse, Control Magic.
On it. Yeah, exactly.
And then I have like Diamond Valley if they disenchant or anything. Like, that's really nasty.
It is, absolutely.
You get so much value. But you want to, I guess in the format, we talked about this before, right? You want diversity. And I guess if you see certain cards being so dominant, you could wonder, what can we do to change it? maybe a restriction, maybe.
I think it's up to the brewers.
Yeah.
Artifact Blast. Let's start by resolving data before we restrict.
That's true. But what do you think about Artifact Blast? Of course, it doesn't work against a copy, no, because it's not an artifact. Yeah.
You know what the problem with Artifact Blast is?
It's such a clean, neat.
Absolutely. But
right?
If there's already a
feels so good.
sushi in play,
you
draw it, you're like, I wanted this to be a shatter.
Yeah.
I do, however, think everything's become more mid-rangey, so you can play bigger mana spells.
You wanna
detonate can be a card.
You wanna be on the? If you shift to the right,
speed, but it's.
Hey, if you shift to the right,
Fisher,
then
Fisher
can be.
Fisher is a nice one. I like it.
Fisher on street.
Nee.
Leo played Fisher today.
And Ragman.
Everybody
had Leo in top 8.
Yeah.
He played Ragman and Fisher.
But Leo could have maybe also won the Spice Balls. He was on the short list for sure. It was a cool deck.
Yeah, we saw some nice stuff.
What I appreciate about Leo's deck is that he tried something new to kind of try to find out, okay,
what is good against the deck?
Yeah, so in his mind.
And he never played the deck.
No.
Leo, after 4 rounds, I didn't see blue-white at all.
What was his end result? Like 3-3 or something?
Sorry.
Because he did decent. It's not like he lost everything. Just normally he does so well.
He did decent, for sure.
Because don't underestimate the level here. The level is super high. So
we got a bonus
you never
match.
Play against the joke deck.
But the fun part is that Wilfred can hardly talk.
Oh, the beauty is he's drawing 7, but he's seeing 14.
It reminds me of you and Nukon.
Yeah. But he just said to me, but I can shuffle my own deck. I said, but I won that game that I couldn't shuffle my own deck. So, there's nothing wrong with not being able to shuffle your own deck, right? So.
In a way, if you're a little bit tipsy, maybe you don't overthink things and you go more in your natural play style.
I just discussed with Ule that there was sort of game 1, mana drain on Relic Barrier, okay. But he said in game 2 there were 3. He also, when Ule mind twisted purple, he had a strip mine in hand. Why would that strip mine be in hand? If the strip mine would on the board, the strip mine would have stripped the Misha.
Wow,
so basically purple had game number 2 in his reach. And Ule is just cleaner, sober.
I think what also, because you're playing against Ule, maybe that also impresses you.
I think so.
No?
Well, at least not for me.
Okay.
I know what he did back in the day, but it's just another old school player, and he's a very good one. But there are many very good players out there.
Yeah,
today?
So, yeah, absolutely. No, today, but in every tournament, there's always.
But purple play is always a bit sloppy, and if you play against a very clean player, you always think sort of, he knows what he's doing. You know that Ule knows what he's doing, right? So that makes you a little bit.
Okay.
We're having some kind of hand gesture thing. I don't know what's going on there.
Uno más.
2.
Uno más.
Sí. Gracias. Gracias, amigo.
1, 2, 3.
They're doing the handshake again.
It's not going to work.
It's going to be a long top 4, guys. We now have 4 viewers because they know it's Wilfred?
We can have 100 viewers. We did lose a few. We did lose a few.
And if I move to the side, will it be 100?
We were.
Why? This is interesting. It's top 4.
They will come back, I'm sure.
Yeah, we are going to stream now till the end, right? So they have,
that's awesome.
8.
So who's on the play now according to the bracket? Lewis or Wilfred?
Lewis. In my head is Lewis.
In your head.
But I hope they know. I also need to look it up.
No.
I guess it's Wilfred. So starting with the Moxon duel.
I lost.
More Moxon?
And then pass turns. No.
Yeah, exactly. This is such a good opening for Wilfred.
So how was your day?
Yeah, this is awesome. So you're gonna play semifinals at Raging Bull. This is gonna be your first turn.
They're in style. They have the green, white track.
They're Italian.
Italian.
Yeah.
Even Azzurri.
But what an opening for Wilfred.
It's
still his turn. I love
this turn, let's be honest. It's powerful, but If you're not,
There's
if
a
you're
pass.
not doing anything.
Yeah,
But probably
I mean, you
next
go
turn
back up.
land Suchi.
True, yeah.
for sure. I mean,
So Wilfred and Robbie,
Orland,
Louis,
Icy.
we don't know. I think I saw like multiple color good stuff or something, like the deck could be. No,
He,
not the deck.
Hank hated him. That's all I know. He got Ancestral and he now plays
There's
Ancestral.
the pass, and now he plays Ancestral. Ancestrale! There he goes.
You so badly wanted it to be in Italian. Don't you have one altered?
Yeah. Oh, you mean Italian altar? My Mox Pearl is altered by an Italian.
No. If you, it would be ballsy, but to take your ancestral recall and alter it to ancestral.
Yeah. But I have the ancestral that my brother used to have with the
Kitty Cat? Hello Kitty? Oh, no.
Richard Garfield
Is it nice?
text.
I see.
I see manipulator on the board.
Shoot you, I see.
I mean, if you're Lewis, maybe you're like, this could be worse.
Actually, you're not playing a city now for obvious reasons, but
Yeah, or if he has disenchant, because I mean, Wilfred stepped out, so land disenchant problem solved, pass.
are you disenchanting as an ice
An ice
icy
manipulator?
If you know the guy is playing sushi, I don't know if he knows, but
Is it a plateau? It's a plateau.
would you?
It's Black Lotus. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, that's a good point. It depends what else you have in hand, how
Now I
annoying.
remember Louis
Icy is for you.
playing Rukek Diamond Valley.
Oh, nice. That is pretty cool. There's a disenchant.
We have the answer. Yeah. We don't have to figure it out anymore.
I mean, Icy is one of those cards that's so annoying to play against.
I know.
Constantly. Like,
Yeah,
tap this,
tapping
tap
your
this,
lands,
nah,
tapping
nah.
your
Yeah.
creature.
Last year I played 3 in the main deck. It was wonderful. Oh, you have a city.
I also
Ping,
played 2
ping,
main.
ping,
And again, we
ping.
talked about copy before. It makes your copy better.
So,
One Icy, 2 Icy.
Wilfred got all the lands, but now he got need to get the.
He needs some mind twist.
Yeah, Mind Twist will be nice, but.
Yeah, so Wilfred had your classic explosive start with no follow-up.
Yeah, you either have all the mana or all the cards, right? But you never have both. Well, sometimes, but not often.
I want you to find me a magic card that you think suits me. And I found him tight, the Arabian Nights card. Because the guy actually looks like the guy in Piety. He has the same beard.
Okay, there's another duel.
6 mana, Triskelion.
Perfect fit.
So far, so slow.
So far, so slow. Am I going to brain guys? Or am I going to pass through? Sushi copy.
Ooh, he's gonna tap 5. Oh, 6, I guess. Yeah, of course, 6 Soul
What
Ring.
was all
Yeah.
the wait for?
Triskelion on the board. So the trike is active.
What would that be in Italian? Triskelion.
Trike off.
Hazezon, Don Hazezoni Di Timari.
Sorry, di chiamare.
It's Donny.
Donny for French, yeah.
Okay, another land.
I would like to own a Don Juicer.
But this is the trike problem, right? If you're Luis, because yeah, if you've got like
What's
a
the problem?
disenchant, yeah, if you got an answer for the trike.
Yeah, okay, so you take
you
three.
cast it. Then you cast it.
Yeah, you take 3, okay. I mean, you're at 20.
Then it's a bolt for 6.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not true.
If we look at the hand, is that a
No,
Sarah
it's
there?
one
Is that a
less
Sarah
disenchant,
Angel?
and he's playing only 4 main, I guess. Maybe Divine Offering. And that's the problem.
Okay, second the Lotus.
Ooh, tuta.
Okay, so 1 black floating.
Now he can do whatever he wants.
I hope he plays in mode.
Yeah,
Mind Twist.
it's gonna go for Mind Twist. Yeah.
For 3.
1, 2, 3. All the cards gone. Balance gone.
Planes, and
There's demonic, right? The other one, I think. Demonic balance and a land.
I think Wilfred is not a happy camper. Because it also means that Louis has an answer for the Trisk, right? Because else he wouldn't do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have told that people should cut. Well, sorry.
Yeah, 100 people joining us.
Still.
Yeah, we're slowly going up to 102. There's the attack for 4. Louise dropping to 16.
yeah, but Wilfred's empty-handed. Or he has 1 hand. No.
Maybe another trike? Another trike.
Okay,
That's
okay.
a decent top deck.
That's quite of.
That is sweet for Wilfred.
So if Louis now has a balance, then I think then he
No,
cut
then he
him his
loses
hand.
his hand.
Yeah, that's not great either. And only 3 lands, so no, that's not the card he plays. Copy. No, he's playing Rook Valley. So. Yeah, Rook egg.
Rook egg would be quite nice.
Got a Rook egg. Not the best.
Oh,
Waiting
no,
for a Diamond
it
Valley.
blocks, then it's 4/4. But yeah, you can just shoot tokens.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Tapping 4. Are we gonna see a Rook egg? No, we're not.
Raffle.
Wrath of
Oh,
God.
he
That's
got
the
it,
card
that
you
guy.
also talked about. It was really good for you.
MVP this tournament.
But it is 6 damage
How
for
much did you
Luis
play?
nonetheless. Gonna
One
drop
in
to
the main
10.
deck, and that card was so insanely good.
And of course, Raff with the Rook X is nice synergy for
Yeah,
Luis.
absolutely.
Best turn back to.
I just figured out that this game could take very long with all the Diamond Valley shizzle.
No. Yeah, well, yes, it did. Yeah, but we'll have to see. They're not.
Ooh, Wilfred just passing, only 1 card in hand. Can Luis now put some pressure on the board? That's the question.
That would be nice.
I think Wilfred will be holding a copy.
Tapping 4.
Okay.
There's a gem they tone.
That's a
Ooh.
nice copy target if he does have
Exactly, if he does have a copy.
Disintegrate.
Hard to see, eh? What it is.
Disintegrate and end.
Thijs, een patatje.
It's hard to see.
Voor een koffie en Hollandse burger zonder patat.
Wilfred seeing 2 copies. That's a disintegrate.
Yeah, there's one, but what's the other card?
And a blue card.
Yeah, but no red mana. Okay. A book.
Louis can start taking it away.
Yeah, absolutely.
But still, there's plenty. I mean, next turn disenchant could be enough.
Mm-hmm. It's all about the top deck.
Yeah, it's all about the top deck.
That Raff was so good for Louis.
Yeah.
It's gonna tap 2, or we're gonna see a copy. Nope, disenchant.
That's what I mentioned.
Yeah, but at least it replaced itself here for Louis. You can still get a card. There he goes.
Okay. Only got 1 out of it.
Back and forward. Did we order beer?
Yes, we did.
Shit. Okay,
Ah, nice.
I'm getting in that danger zone.
Gracias, amigo.
Gracias.
So it's 3 euros to you. 3.5.
Cheers.
What change?
What? Change? What? Change? What does it mean?
Jeez.
Okay, so Louis tapping 4.
Rook.
Oh, rook.
No.
Switchy.
Copy target.
Copy target, absolutely.
Ooh, Library of Alexandria. So now
I
my.
saw Alex was on Charizard again.
Story time. Oh, no, it didn't. That's
Ooh, there's Swords of Plowshares. So Louis has got to be removed, by the way, and he's going to gain 4.
Oh, it was a sword, sorry.
Yeah, it was his swords, and it should also be removed. I don't know if somebody.
Yes, exactly.
There you go. Wilfred is
For
sharp.
someone being that. He is sharp. You were saying.
Oh.
Okay. But I mean, don't underestimate how long Wilfred has been playing these games.
For sure. He's a very decent player. He just never took it down, right? Or maybe he did one tournament. I forgot, but he made a lot of top 8s.
He played you in the finals, right? Of UTC, I think.
Oh, back in the
Yeah, that's where he won the win and in against me, and then he played Audun in the finals.
He beat me in the semis with Wilfred.
Is that all the same tournament?
Yeah.
So he beat me in the win and in, then we beat you in the semis,
And he was,
and then you
he
won.
was my only loss that day.
Fine offering, guys. For another book.
Divine Offering, that's a big deal. 4 life as well for Wilfred then.
So he's gonna look for a dice.
I mean, I agree with you. What you said, Richard. We could be here for a long time. It's just a lot of life gain.
And I'm just wondering, I don't have that time, but okay, I'll let it go. 10 o'clock, place closes.
Oh, but it's 7:30.
Yeah, that's what you think. You haven't seen Drunk Wilfred yet. Vodka? Lekker? Vodka dus.
Vodka Ron. Vodka Ronnie.
Vodka Ronnie.
Oh, where is this game taking us? Yeah, Luis has more cards. Maybe wants to work up towards the library, perhaps.
Yeah, he opened the tome to get that pretty fast. But, damn.
Wilfred is counting his lands.
Yeah, I think he drew a mind to it. And I think he should fire it now because he's tapped out.
Exactly.
Never wait.
Hmm?
Never wait.
Oh.
Questions though, does he have it? Seems like the perfect moment.
7, 6, okay.
Passes the turn, so patience from Luis.
Ooh, can you show it on camera?
Yeah, of course.
The other way around. No, the RBS is now on this side.
There's a lot of instructions, man.
Thanks, Edo.
It's beautiful. There's a pass. And now he's going to start using the Loa. Uh-oh. If your opponent's going to start using the Loa, like, fuck.
But imagine, so you got rid of 2 books, and now your opponent is still live on Loa, right? It's...
Are we now? There's the Rookek. It is cool to see a deck in the semifinals that plays Rookek down
Valley for sure. I think
really cool.
I think Vouter, who is just sitting at our table, played. Vouter, did you play Rookek as well, Vouter? Did you play Rookek as well? Yeah, see, Vouter also played Rookek down Valley.
Yeah, that's not a sign of good play.
No, but semi-finals. No, but you already lost the finals, right?
Yeah.
So here we see there's a Mock Sapphire. I mean, Wilfred's in trouble, obviously.
Yeah, it's now behind. Right?
Yeah, he was already behind.
You now need cards like Balance to get through.
There we see him eating up, of course, the bird, so he gets the 4/4
entry life.
Yeah, this is just great for Luis. He can start attacking now. Card number 8.
What life total is really on?
20? More than 20. I think 22 or 24, something like that. There's the attack. Gonna take some damage. So he's on 20. Was on 24, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Henk hated playing Louis. He played him twice, obviously, in the Swiss, and he said Henk is on a fast deck, and as soon as he starts getting live, Henk is...
There's the Sarah Angel. There we see the Swords to Plowshares. Quick answer by Wilfred.
I think he's right about it. Sarah's way more scary than the...
Yeah, absolutely.
Sarah is such a bitch.
Tits on wings. Sorry. 18 plus 3.
You played 4?
It is.
I played 8 titties, yeah.
There we see the Black Lotus.
You know that I'll end up being eternally linked to you because I'll be the living diary of your tournament. Yeah, you gotta win the fucking puzzle.
Okay. See you next time, man.
He'll be back next year.
Hey, thanks for everything.
Thanks, man.
It's been a real pleasure, man.
Next time.
We'll have...
Appreciate all you do, man.
Wilfred just passed his
Happy
turn.
birthday to you. It's Leo.
Leo's
If you have him on Facebook,
Untap,
if you don't have him on Facebook, add him and then
congratulate him. But now
if
he
you don't
can
have
swing
Facebook,
for 6.
sign up, add him.
Ooh, another one.
More
So
damage.
Luis can swing in for 7 if he wants to, put Wilfred on 13.
Yeah, that's a 2-turn clock.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. 7.
He's on 13 and he has 7 on
Okay,
7 now, 8 next turn.
There he goes. Semifinal.
Semis. The other semis. Ulo already made it to the final.
There's the pass.
Ja, mijn vriend.
Ik ben het een beetje kwijt.
Untap,
Nu al.
keep draw.
Moet ik het voor je zoeken?
Let's see what's gonna happen.
You have the same dinner as I had.
Ja, dat dacht ik ook. Ja, ik had vanmiddag al een satéetje gehad.
Weet je, het is. In de Swiss ging het 2.
So it's very close.
Very close.
Very close match.
They're looking at the cards.
Yes, for a long time now. They're recounting their lands, tapping, untapping.
I looked around. I saw 4 Indians.
En een cowboy.
And in the fucking basement in Amsterdam. We couldn't figure it out.
Who knew? Who knew? They're still around.
Hey, fear loading Amsterdam. I looked around. I saw bats everywhere.
En ik heb er 4 sushis. Ja. En ik won pot 2.
So yeah, Louis can now swing for 8, right? Put him on 5.
If you want pot 2, you normally win pot number 3, right? So,
Louis is playing Fred.
Yeah, for top 4 still.
He's gonna attack for 8 here. So
he's still alive. I on 5 too. Yeah,
he's gonna put Wilfred here on 5, I think. Yeah, gonna drop you to 5. It's looking bad for Wilfred.
One more turn, yeah. And Louis got a full hand.
More turn.
Louis got a full hand. So what? Yeah, Louis. Yeah, sideboard. We're going to sideboard.
Yeah. What can Wilfred have now?
Yeah, balance. But then two Mishras are still.
I think
not
he
winning,
found Suchi from the top.
So I have to go.
Okay, gonna tap 2.
Yeah, but it's very special.
Ooh, maybe he's got Brain Geyser. He thinks about geysering.
He had Brain Guys. He could have played the last one, right? Because,
yeah, true.
I think sushi and copy. That would make him live. But still, Louis has a full hand, right?
Yeah, and of course the 4/4 rook token flies. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, it really flies.
Suchi.
The guy was just making a documentary about all the.
1 card left in hand for Wilfred.
He can block 1 Misha and then what? If he would have had a removal spell, he would have casted it last turn.
Yeah, true.
Right?
And Louis is probably going to make the same conclusion.
So we have friends who plays, you know, and I has never stopped playing Magic, and Richard was so completely fucking drunk, and he was playing Joel Larson. So we sent a picture.
Gonna
Richard
tap.
was in the quarterfinals.
2.
There's one friend who responds.
Oh, there's a Disintegrate. That Disintegrate was still in his hand, remember? He's had that for
like
ages.
turns ago. And that now he can. Yeah, this is fine. But what does Louis still has then in his hand, right? Doesn't he have any?
Louis, you mean? Yeah, we'll see. Okay, disenchant.
Game.
Yeah, that's game number 1 for Louis. So both players are going to sideboard.
Sideboard, guys.
Sideboard, guys. Yeah, we get sideboard.
Game Louis. It's quite nice, eh? Top 4 was Rookek, Robots, and Dibbetalk, and who did he play?
That guy with Juice Hansen, the red, black, blue? David?
No, Ule. But Ule played the semis. Played Ule just before this.
Purple was a robot.
Oh, purple was a robot. So 2 robots, Dippetalk. So no, the deck, triple S, Coastkamer, Agro. No, it's still power, right?
Hoe blij ik mee ben.
Maar
Zo bezig geweest voor
2 robots.
Dan denk ik dat ik mijn tas nu al naar het hotel.
2 robots, a Dippetalk, a Rookek, then Hank played Arabian Agro, then David played Jushin, Senjer.
Yes, a Disco Troll.
Disco Troll, kind of.
A little different.
But no blue, eh?
No blue. No blue, no white.
No blue, no white.
Wow. But then you have serious big owners. If you make it in top 8 with no blue, no white.
Then Michel played robots, I think, as well.
Yeah.
And then the number 8, the last one I forget, is.
Isn't that Ole himself?
Ule played the first quarters against Ron.
Ron.
On Shack Valley. Sort of.
Yeah.
No, he didn't have Rook deck.
No, Ron was robots with
Robots
diamond
with diamond feathers.
So lots of robots. So half of the field was robots.
Right, the funny part, we didn't see anything during the Swiss, right? So we didn't. The meta was use 'em heavy, which is normally good against robots. Lots of use in the meta.
Yeah, no dead guy on
I
steroids.
haven't seen anyone hold
No,
that.
there were lots of them. Koen almost made it. Oh, yeah, 4 juices in the final, in the top 8 with David. And there was one, no, there were two, at least 2 players on the deck. One is called Koos Kramer, and one is called Anna. It's a lady. It's a lady who.
No, it's a lady with a beard.
Lady with a beard.
That's what Christian always says.
Van Slinderswijk en Slotterswijk.
It was funny. I showed my deck pick to someone and said, "Oh, so you are playing the Moti deck without Moti?" No, I'm playing the
deck with Serras.
With Serras. No, it's like the Moti deck.
Oel is already in the finals, and this is the other semifinals.
Yeah, Louis up again. Louis up again, 1 up.
Dus ik zei al, ja, geef een beetje naam, het is gewoon een deck. Kom op, ik heb 3 boeken.
De enige losse. Ik heb nu veel game.
Smakelijk jongen.
Dankjewel. I wonder if Swante's had his bitter balls already. Swante's had. If I come to the Netherlands, I always have to eat 1 portion of bitter balls. I haven't had them yet. Is he still around? Or
He's heading for dinner with Jordan. I said, but your buddy's playing the finals. He said, yeah, I'll come back. But he's so far he's arrived, because Wilfred will take his time.
Als je met Evert
Evert was
can go for a 3-course meal.
So how do you feel about pile shuffling? Is it something you would do after every single game?
Never. I never pile shuffle in my life.
I do it once every game.
Yeah.
Just after sideboarding. If I have 60.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, then it's functional. Once every round?
So I do almost the same, but I do it once every year to see if I still have 60.
I mean, they say if you do like 6 times this, right?
Mannen, mag ik mijn tasje laten liggen?
Nee.
Zeker. Ga je bier halen van Wilfred?
Ik heb net een kop, jongen.
Jij kiest ervoor om aan te raken.
Nee, maar dat maakt het niet uit.
Ja, super was. Dankjewel. Hè.
Hey, tot ziens, hè?
Nee, bedankt dat je er was, joh. Echt, dankjewel. Nou, hoop het zeker.
Ja.
Lekker man.
Ik kom met tas in leuk.
Hey, Gwen, ga je anti-spelen gaan?
Ik eigenlijk nog geen denk dat op iets gelijk bezig.
This man makes a lot of promises.
Ja, ik zal een keer mee.
He's Belgium, man. He's Belgium, man.
Hey, dankjewel, Wout.
Nog een keer.
Ik mis nog 4 koorts.
Wat mis je?
Ivory Towers. Ik wil 4 Ivory Towers in mijn deck spelen. 4 copy artifacts.
Wat een viezerd.
En landtax.
Wat een viezerd.
Veel leven. En dan Veldon Gain. 4 Veldon Gains. Dat niet kan dukken.
Oh, jezus, wat een vent ben je ook.
Oké. Is dat goed? Is dat iets dat kan werken?
Het is gewoon nooit klaar. Het is gewoon nooit klaar.
Hey, maar je bent welkom om te joinen.
Maar ik heb een Ivory Towers heb ik niet bij.
Oh, maar die leen ik je wel. Steiner en Zwanten zijn er. Dus,
How's the live stream going?
Let me check. We got 99 viewers.
Why do they drop in between the games?
Well, because we talk Dutch and bullshit.
I mean, we're just waiting for the sideboard.
Yeah, true.
Contract and,
We've got very critical viewers.
Contract and title. What are these guys playing anyway?
Louis playing Ruk Valley.
Okay.
And robots for.
Ik heb geen windkonijn.
Kijk, now they can see us all. You see, they can now see us all.
Grab a chair.
Ik mag de winter met deze nog zeggen dat het goed muur is.
But Wilfred is kind of hammered.
Yeah, he was 3 rounds ago. So.
Dat lijkt me wel iets.
Oh man. Is Wilfred gonna keep? He's on the play, of course, after losing the first game. Whoa, Loa. Loa's in the building.
Er zitten 5 powerstukken in, er is allemaal dubbel in zit.
This is stuff for Louis.
Ja.
Oh, strip mine.
Ja, goed, ik hoop dat ik niet doe.
stripping it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also great when your opponent's on the play playing the Loa, because then they can't even take a card out of it. It's just... It's a clean cut. It's a clean cut,
So the best answer, right? Wilfred thought, I'm gonna get this game, and now he's back to the drawing board.
And maybe he kept a hand that's not so good, but because he had the Loa, he's like, I'm gonna keep it.
As you do.
Yeah, it's not the wrong decision. But
I do that. What? You gonna eat?
Yeah.
And then come back?
There we see the factory. Bye, my friend. Congrats, hey.
Okay.
Make it so far.
Wait, purple. My back hurts a bit, so I need to be careful.
Oh, Ancestral Recall by Wilfred. That is pretty good.
I'm sorry. Finished my dinner.
It's a pretty exciting start, actually.
Loa and Ancestral.
Yeah. Ancestrale.
And now the question is, does he have a follow-up this time?
Yeah, because he didn't have one last time. Or does he just have a grip full of cards?
Hey, factory red marks. Yeah, but okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's
factory is
I think the factory still has something sickness.
Yeah, it does, I think.
I mean, Wilfred is passing.
How can he have a factory? Because turn 1 Loa.
Turn 2 Tundra, turn 3 factory.
No, but then did Louis miss a land drop?
No, he's playing his third land right now. His first turn was Rip Mine.
Yeah.
So second turn, Tundra, third turn, Mission Factory, and Badlands for Louis.
I stand corrected.
Ik heb een plasje doen.
Yeah.
Sure. Ciao, ciao.
Counting is hard.
Yeah.
Here we see the city by Wilfred. I mean, he's got 4 mana now, so usually he deploys a Suchi at this stage. Or maybe...
Or a book.
Yeah. Or he just passes.
You might be thinking at activating the factory to copy it.
Yeah, that would be very risky though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just passing. So because he's passing, I think he's got a counter spell.
Yeah, and maybe a copy.
Yeah. You've got to be very patient. I thought he was going to take a piss.
I'm gonna do a small angry mob in between.
Oh, okay.
Okay, people, angry mob. Just in between. Thijs, 1-0, 100.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Okay. So Richard is doing something called Angry Mob. Nobody knows really what it is, but it involves a lot of shouting, so heads up.
No, I know what it is. What normally is with the dark.
Yeah, I know, but he's changed it now.
Yeah, he's going for legends.
Ah.
So what he's going to do is get 2 people in front before him, and he's going to describe a card, and then they have to guess the card name.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And then they get the card.
Okay, guys.
This is for Richard the moment of the day.
Yeah.
Are in line, but not it's your turn, and you spoil it, you're also out. Yeah. Right?
Oh! No spoilers, guys.
No spoilers.
From the city.
Normally we play the dark, as you might know. But this year we play Golden Legends.
Golden Legends.
Whoa!
Golden Legends.
I think I'll need to join.
I want to have the name, and I want to have all the words in the card. So not Solkenar the Swamp King.
Oh wow.
I want
so stuff like Ramirez, you need to have the whole name. I don't know the whole name of Ramirez. But
De Pietro.
Okay.
But I don't. Problem is.
Legend cards.
Yeah, it's hard the whole legend name.
Okay. So I think Louis only played a land and passed.
And Wilfred
played a scrubland.
It's a gold card from Legends.
It's really a kind of a chess game between these two.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of draw go.
Solkenar the Swamp King.
It's blue and white. And now you shut up.
Jerry the cat. Jerry the cat.
You helped him. He only had to put in the...
He's not called Jerry the cat.
Oh yeah, Jerry the
Yeah, Johanen, something like that.
So don't start with the half of the name, that is the tip. Maybe then you give the other guy a tip, right?
Oh, Jerry the cat. Oh yeah.
You know the drill, right?
Janet in Spanish it means the cat.
El gato.
And it's always
Hey, el gato bebe leche, or el gato bebe beer.
Cheers, guys. Salute.
It's Summer Legend.
It's ideal to do the commentary right next to
It's a 5-7 from Richard Kane Ferguson.
Okay, Lewis drawing for the turn. Let's have a look.
It's black and blue.
It's another 5/5. Black and blue.
And you can tap it to add a black mana to your
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
this
it called?
is
We can't say it. If we say it, we'll be out.
yeah.
You both win. No, you both win. You can now guess in the tune.
Is it Lucretia? Oh yeah, River
Yeah,
Turn.
River Turn.
Sorry guys, you both out. Cheers.
Hunter, come on.
That was a good attempt. No, I knew the card. Obviously, like you did as well in your I could see the picture.
Robbie was the picture of the stupid guy writing.
Yeah.
Then I feel that you will look at it. It's gold.
I was out first round last year as well. I said the He-Man sword, and of course it's not called the He-Man sword.
Let's see. Wilfred playing a Suchi, but it
yeah,
gets Divine Offering.
We're in the top 4. Shall we see if we have any viewers left? Oh, we got some viewers still. That's good.
Yeah.
And you get 2 live.
Yeah. I thought maybe someone shouting over there.
Part of the charm.
So Lewis is on 1.
Ado is all.
Ado's
he
too
knows
good.
everything.
So normally I would start with the artist, but I thought that's. And you said I won't guess it, and then I thought if I say artist, then.
Ik ben in ieder geval nog een soort van.
Gold.
Okay, sorry. Let's focus on the game.
Oh, he's attacking.
Ooh.
5-4. Rampage.
I just had the idea that this game is kind of stuck, you know?
Yeah.
Blue and white.
It was a nice call though to attack with the factory because Lewis had 2 mana tapped. I think he top decked the Divine Offering to get rid of the Suchi.
Quite hard.
I mean, these games are so close because both players are playing artifact heavy, but both players play with the colors that have a lot of answers to those.
Course, yeah.
And of course, Divine Offering also gives you live gain. So normally Lewis has that advantage with Diamond Valley, but now Wilfred also has kind of a live game machine. Also, Divine Offering copy is, Suchi copy is also good.
Yeah. But it is too risky to play a copy against a white mana with mana untapped.
Absolutely.
The game is so difficult, you get even to see the picture. Normally I don't go that far. Guys,
it's Wilfred's turn, right?
Gold.
I think so.
From the Legends. Summer Legends.
I also like this from Luis. If you know what's in your hand, you just put it in front of you and maybe focus on the way your opponent is looking at the hand. Like sometimes they also sort the cards. They put the lands in front, or you can get some information. There's Disenchant. Okay.
Disenchant on the Lotus.
Does it mean maybe he's got like draw 7?
No. I think this is just a disenchant to avoid discarding.
Wow. We're that far into the rabbit hole. Both players are doing nothing, and they only play something out because they don't want to discard. Okay. There's a time walk.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Blue and white. 4-4.
Oh, wow. The blue-white legend, that's 4-4.
Yeah.
That's
Andy Rusu.
Yeah.
Do you know the name?
Yeah, that's the artist.
No, do you name the name of the card?
I know the image. I know the image. That's my big problem.
4/4. There's no. It's vanilla. It's vanilla. It's vanilla. 5 mana in total.
It's actually quite good. Five mana, 4 for vanilla.
Yeah. Could be worse.
I think David does. You're losing.
There we see Disenchant.
Oh, he might have. Doesn't he play Armageddon? He might want to destroy the artifact mana to play.
Ah, yeah. So his Armageddon becomes better. Strip mine here on the factory.
2, 1. Keep on the queue. Tobias. Sorry guys, you're out. You're out.
Anders op de reep. Anders is er al.
So yeah, what can we say? Both players have a lot of cards in hand.
Yeah, it's.
I didn't even know I had so many doormarkers, but hey.
What I like, by the way, about these things that Richard's doing, like the Angry Mob event, that you've got a lot of things you can win, and then you have a lot of winners during the day. You know what I mean?
Of course, yeah.
Like if you're top 8, it's a feel good. Yeah. A flavor price is a feel good. Raffle is a feel good. I actually also think it would
Best
be
deck player.
Yeah,
the Grizzly Bears.
I think it would also be cool to give a prize to the best underpowered deck. I also like that.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Just because then you get a game in a game. Like I was at the tournament last week in Vienna where there was a pretty cool best underpowered. I think you got like a trike or something.
Oh, that's cool.
So there are quite a lot of players.
Yeah.
And also if you're then on the budget, you can choose to go for that.
Vanilla 5/5. Quite hard.
And it's actually sometimes also quite hard for the power decks to play against those underpowered decks because they're usually so cutthroat, you know, very aggressive.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna copy the factory.
Copy the factory, yeah. And I.
No,
okay.
he can't. He can't.
Yeah.
Is he countering it?
He's countering. I
then
think.
it works.
Yeah,
because one stone. What I liked about this, by the way, was that Wilfred first attacked to see if it's gonna survive, and then you know you can copy. I like that line of play.
The thing that stands out here is that, it seems quite even. It's Wilfred that's already used his Time Walk and his Ancestral Recall.
That's a good point. I do believe Louis also played Ancestral. Was that game 1?
I haven't seen it in game 2, but I haven't been paying
No,
attention.
exactly.
So,
I think, but I could also be wrong.
Do we have a
viewers? Did Louis already play out his Ancestral Recall? We'll see. We'll check it out later. So there's the pass by Louis. So I mean, Wilfred still has his one lonely factory going strong. He could just swing in again, right?
Yeah, I think you do.
It worked the last turn.
Yeah.
So I mean, why not? Unless you really want to keep 6. He is playing with trikes, of course.
Yeah, there we go.
Animate, attack. Yep, no response.
It's something that poses no threat as yet, but it still gets in points of damage. So.
And you're getting to that moment in the match where it doesn't matter that you lose a mana source.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another land. Animate. Attack for 2. 16. I mean, so
I wonder what's in Louis's hand.
Because he's got so many cards. This factory has dealt 6 damage already. Eh?
I think more. I think it's 8.
Oh, more 8 even.
Yeah.
Wow. Still game 2.
Yeah.
Super grindy.
What did you win in the Angry Mob?
Super grindy.
Jadid.
Ah, the tiger.
Yeah.
The cat. The cat.
Yeah.
I had exactly the same as Juan. Like, yeah, that's the cat, but it's not called the cat.
Yeah. No, but he said Audun is Spanish for the cat.
Ah.
He actually had it right.
Yeah, but we have to be strict.
Yeah.
We have to be strict.
I actually believe in this.
No, of course not.
I think this is the moment to be super strict.
If you say half of it and he finishes it, then it's from Andy Rushu.
Juan gave me really cool tokens, by the way. See if I can find them. Animate, attack for 2.
Oh my god. 5/3.
Okay, 12.
For 2 mana, like that, it was 1 + 0.
Yeah, I know this one. But again, I only know the start of the name, not the whole name. Do you know the whole name? No, I only know the beginning.
What was the first?
Pavel?
Pavel? Pavel Maliki. Maliki.
Edo niet zo grijzig.
No Norwegian spoilers.
So, to make a long story short here, because we're kind of distracted, but that factory is still attacking.
Now we're getting a book.
Yes. That's a problem for Wilfred. On the other hand, Luis is already on 12. Are we going to see a quick disenchant here on the book?
I think so. Oh,
okay.
Draining it. Okay, let's see if he can drain into his own book or into Sushi. Do we have the
deck list?
No, not the deck list. But do we have the option to go full screen?
Yeah, we could. We could go full screen. Okay, so now we're full screen and we can look at the match. Full screen. There we see a time walk.
Okay. This is full screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because now I cannot go like full. Because we have to keep seeing, I think.
They're all new.
Few.
Angry Mob, round number 2. Who's in? Round 2.
Okay, this is better.
I didn't even know this function was there. But, let us know in the comments if you can still hear us, by the way. There's so much noise here.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay, Demonic Tutor. And apparently Lewis time walked after playing the book.
Yeah. Wow.
4-3.
I feel like Lewis is also one of those players that's really building towards a turn.
Yeah.
Right? So he's just collecting all those cards in hand and waiting for that moment. And now that the mana drain's gone, maybe that gives him some more confidence.
I think he's found Mind Twist.
That's what he did in game 1 as well. Yeah, there's the Mind Twist.
Yeah.
He did exactly the same in game 1. So it's really this repetitive thing.
There's no double blue, so this is safe.
Perfect
so
sequencing,
Mind Twist
right?
for 5. Yeah, this is really good.
Problem for Wilfred, last Dutchman in the tournament. 6 cards, so he can only keep 1. So he's going to lose those 5.
So let's see what he's going to throw away.
Swords, balance. Oh, Brain Geyser.
The Brain Geyser.
Oh, the Brain Geyser is a problem.
So let's see if he's got a book left. Or
how good would it have been if you could have kept that Brain Geyser, right?
Yeah.
And Geyser back.
Gold. Yeah.
Wow.
From the Legends. Yes. Shaman Legend.
Untap upkeep.
6-5.
I think he's got a copy.
I mean, he can still attack with the factory. He's been doing that the whole second game. So. Would you have kept it in hand, maybe? I don't know.
The copy?
No, the.
Oh,
wow! That is a great answer.
Yeah,
that is a fantastic
nice.
answer to the Mind Twist. Wow! Yeah, that's perfect.
No, not the twister, not the twister. Yeah, someone's paying attention.
Well done.
Well done.
Let me just really quickly check. Yeah, perfect. Checking everything's still working since it changed.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
It's a Bartooth Warbeard.
Yeah, I was about to say Bartooth, but I couldn't get the second part.
Yeah, the reason I don't have like a live chat here running is that it's just too much for the computer. It's already super hot.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, because you're doing like a whole day, eh? But this is crazy, man. The second game. First game was grindy, but this game is even more grindy.
Yeah.
I can show you my cool tokens that I got if I can find them. Yeah, we're streaming and it's so grindy, the matches. So grindy. 1-0 for Luis, semifinal. And we just had a Mind Twist, but then Wilfred could keep 1 card, and that card was a Time Twister.
So
So that's super
English, so
cool.
probably there's a lot of viewers, right?
Yeah, we got 100 viewers.
100 viewers?
Yeah, even a little bit more. Our record today was 125.
Wow, that's cool.
Oh wow, these are cool, huh? Really cool. I got them from Louis.
Gewoon en Louis.
Yeah.
Het was gewoon veel of ik ze mee wou nemen uit in Barcelona.
Oh wow.
Toen zei ik, wacht even, je ziet hem volgende week. Oh ja, dat is waar.
Really cool.
It's super cool.
Copy artifact. Copy.
Yeah, nice.
But I need the Mock Sapphire.
Okay.
So I did tell him it's nice, but however,
From the legend.
however,
4-3. White and green.
oh wow, okay, I missed this. We see a Suchi now on the board. This time twister changes everything.
What? Sushi, that's a
Play the
trike.
Suchi.
That's a trike.
Sorry, Triskelion, sorry.
Yeah.
But that the whole thing has changed because of the time twister.
Yeah, he did workshop into trike.
This is great, and I mean Louis is on 20.
Was it a Jasmine? Oh, okay, yeah.
There are only 2 arts from Mark in.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And the other one just went out with
Yeah.
Johan.
I'm like nodding, yes,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah, of course.
So
yeah,
simple.
Quite right. Yeah.
Summon legend. It's a 3-4.
These guys are back again. 3-4?
No spoilers.
Sorry. No, but I finally know one.
What are the colors?
I'm just proud of myself.
No spoilers. 3-4.
3-4.
Colors.
You don't need the colors for that.
Red and green.
Het zijn er zelfs 2.
Oh, merch! Did I give you the stickers and stuff? Timmy talks stickers? Like a little pack, and I got like sticker here, and
Oh, zei hij dat?
if you want, you can have a button with my face.
Wat jij zegt. Jongen.
If you see a sexy woman in Norway, you can give it.
Het gaat ook best goed zonder naar te luisteren hoor.
Oh wait, we're also still commentating.
Zoveel beter.
Very soon, guys.
Jij zijn mijn commentaar gegeven. Durf op en los.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still
We're still commentating. Sorry, we're very professional.
Hey, jij hebt ook
Yeah.
camera's eruit of niet? Zit ik hier helemaal stoer te doen met mijn bandjes?
Ik heb eigenlijk ook zo'n zweetband nodig.
Oh wow.
Weet je wat jij vaker zo moet doen?
There's a time walk.
Naar jou luisteren. Ga er maar even een biertje aan, jongen. So we had ancestral into factory into time walk, which seems to be quite good.
Very professional commentary. I'm gonna leave. It's incapable.
No, ancestral. No, you gotta stay. Biertje, yeah. But you gotta help us, Evert. You gotta keep it.
So be quick out.
So tapping to more.
Okay, so that's 2 damage and you kill the trike, right?
Yeah. So you first counter on the trike itself, and then you lose to ping him twice.
Or what could also be the case if Louise has another divine offering.
Yeah, but that's why you need to resolve the first counter.
Okay.
And then you can.
So that first counter would go on the trike itself.
Yeah.
But you already have the damage marked on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. That's the kind of sequencing I like. I like to think about those things. Oh, he's going to swords it himself. So he gains 1. Okay, interesting. Does that make sense?
I don't know whether that's the good play, but
no.
Yeah.
Nou ja, the pro is instead of the swords, that swords becomes a 1 damage to him and 1 life for him, right?
Yeah.
But I agree, I would be tempted to keep it because, for example, swords is a great
Of course,
target.
against Egg, you want swords. Yeah.
Oh, and of course it was a time walk, right? So now he takes his extra turn. And he has, he has 1 factory, not 2. For a moment I thought that 1 plateau was
There's
also
no
a factory.
valleys yet.
No.
Do you know how many he plays?
No, I think 2.
Oh, there we go.
I think 2. I would play 3 max, right? I think that's kind of
Oh
the
yeah,
maximum.
yeah, 2 or 3, yeah.
And the valley doesn't generate mana, so it slows you down. So.
No, it's a spell. It's not a
Yeah,
land.
exactly. Yeah, but also you cannot play a land anymore.
No, of course, yeah.
Another reason why Loa is so insanely overpowered.
Yeah.
There's so many small things you could do now with all the knowledge about the game to still have cool cards, but a little bit more balanced. It's still 1-0 for Luis.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game is so grimy, man. It's insane.
So what happened here? He tapped 5 mana and he played a Suchi?
No, I think he attacked with the factory.
But shouldn't he pay
So
1
put
more
him on
mana?
19. Well, there's a mana underneath, I think. It's hard
Oh,
to
it's
see.
4. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to see. And now end step, Luis can sack the Ruka egg, right? To get that 4/4 token. So, yeah.
Anis is here. We need to start talking English.
Anis, this is an effing grinding match. They've been playing for an hour now. This is game 2. It's...
But I'm a little bit in shock that Fredje is still going strong.
Yeah.
He's doing really well.
He's playing really well.
So let's see if he's got something like balance.
This is just so incredibly close.
Okay.
4, 5,
Oh, he's
6.
going to go Brain Geyser, yeah.
Brain Geyser. Is he gonna stop the recording for a sec? 'Cause I don't know.
He doesn't have double blue, so no counter spell, so he only has the red blast.
Yeah, so it's safe enough moment,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You got to go for a certain point.
Yeah.
And you know, with the amount of mana Luis has, you
So
probably
this
not
is
gonna get
very good timing from Wilfred. Wasted as he is.
Yeah.
He's still
Yes, he is very wasted.
He can play Magic,
Yeah.
but most of the time he just prefers to drink.
But I wonder, like, how many cards does he have now?
Like 5 or 6?
It doesn't seem to be more than 7. No.
4, I think 4, something like that. He tapped out for 6.
I think it's 5, but I don't know.
Gonna tap 4. We're gonna see Suchi.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
I mean,
I think he's gonna try to.
he's gonna tap 2, disenchant.
Okay,
Suchi.
disenchant Suchi. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I think. Do you sack Suchi to?
I wouldn't. Because what if he now has a swords and 4/4 flyer is so good. But on the other hand, you know he's probably gonna attack with the.
5/4.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't.
Again, the 5/4. 6 mana.
Take a damage. 3/4 flyer. I would be too scared for potential swords because then you lose everything, right? And your valley is tapped in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and now Wilfred stepped out, so now he's going for it.
And he gains 3, goes back up to 10.
Yeah. Gets the 4/4 flyer.
Because, you know, what if this game would ever end? We don't want that, so it's good that we have some
course,
life gain. It's great.
And now the Diamond Valley is untapped again, so if he swords this it, and I guess the 4 life either way, so.
It's a factory. Yeah, this is crazy stuff. We're gonna see a move, I guess, right? Tapping 4. Ooh, again a mind twist. Luis mind twists a lot, man.
Yeah.
I can see how he got to the semi-final. Yeah, so that's not gonna do much.
I play gentleman rules today, but Luis certainly isn't.
No. If you're Luis, would you attack it with your 4/4 rook? Because I mean he's on 10. What would you do? I think I would keep it as a blocker, but oh, disenchant, that changes it a little.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, yes, Suchi is good, but it is very vulnerable.
It is. But I do think it's the most played creature.
Yeah, for sure.
If you don't count factory.
And part of the problem is because it's so good with copy. Huh?
Yeah. So
untap, upkeep.
If you're Wilfred, what do you need to top deck? That's a good one. That's sword plowshares.
Was that the swords?
Yeah, it was a sword.
Ooh,
so
that's really good.
you can now sword the token and attack with the djinn. Efreet. What is it? Efreet.
Surrender Efreet. Yeah. Which is what you want to do with the surrender if you want to attack. Surrender is not a passive card. Oh. Ja, die kan ook wel weg.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, thank you. So Gwen, the second game has been going on for 45 minutes. It's like very intense.
It is timing around.
Wasn't it timed like
it is timed, I think. I think it's but Richard, as soon as he starts with his what's it called again? Angry mob.
Yeah.
You cannot. He's
But okay.
You cannot reason with him.
In a certain manner, playing timed top 8 games.
Yeah, it's.
The thing is, it closes here at 10, and that's like not optional. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the thing.
Because I agree. I think top 8 or top 4 at least shouldn't be timed. I think.
Je moet niet overleggen, hè? Niet overleggen.
16.
Oh, we found Sarah.
Go, Johan! From the legends! Some legend.
That mid value is really a problem.
Yeah, it's so
annoying.
hard,
He cannot
man.
push through it. At a certain point, he will die.
I saw Leo. He was losing, and then he played a very flavorful deck. He played Dark Heart of the Wood, and all of a sudden he won that game still. Because it's just.
Okay. Hope you enjoyed.
So this is the attack. So he has to think if he wants to block, right? Okay, he is gonna block the surrender. Oh, he's gonna attack here with everything. Okay. Yeah, game number 2. Okay, here we're gonna see that swords. Oh, it was a disenchant. Okay.
Disenchant. Okay, sure, yeah.
Because he's gonna take
or they
6.
play the swords on the ruck token.
Hey, what's happening?
Zijn ze er bijna bij?
Nee.
Nee?
Nee.
Yeah, but the surrender was blocked.
By the setup.
Oh, of course it was Wilfred's attack. Yeah, sorry.
I think Wilfred is losing a bit his
of course, Louis tapped the factories to pump it, but it looked almost like he was attacking with it. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. So now we've got 11 for Louis and 12 for Wilfred. Okay.
Okay, that was a blue card.
No, it's 1 up still for Louis. Still game number 2. It's super grindy. It's like, it's very close. Very exciting game.
Does Wilfred play Fireball?
Disintegrate. Yeah.
So that's his out.
Yeah, but not
1, 2,
not
3,
for
4,
the moment
5,
because
6, 7, 8, 9,
Diamond
10,
Valley is
11.
Potentially 6, 7, 9 still on board. Yeah, 2 turns.
So it's 9, 13.
Oh, that's a copy, I think, in hand.
I think it's a copy, yeah.
Yeah, and now you've got the Angels. The Angel's gonna hit for 4.
2 Diamond Valleys.
So go to 8.
2 turn clock.
Yeah.
Also
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything.
And he
He
has,
just passes.
yeah, I think a red blast in hand or not for Louis.
I think a disenchant and a red blast.
and a red blast. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So
Okay, sure. Yeah, let him have it.
Yeah.
Of course, that's
Yeah.
blocker.
It's just an extra turn.
Yeah, true. It's like for Wilfred time walk, I guess, right?
Yeah.
There's the
Okay,
Suji.
okay. That's the disenchant. Sure. Yeah. Oh no, no.
This
Yeah,
is,
disenchant.
this
Yeah,
is a
sure.
copy target for.
Copy and trike. He's
Yeah,
got
but
copy and trike.
If Lewis has the red blast, then copy
Yeah.
effect doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything. But of course, for
But
Wilfred,
you still try.
Yeah. So I guess for Wilfred, you want to do trike and then copy, right?
Yeah,
Sorry.
sure,
yeah.
And
So
if
this
he
resolves?
and if he red blast the copy, okay, sure, yeah.
I'm sure if we look back at this game when I'm a little bit more sober, we'll see that Diamond Valley was the problem, right? That's so much live game. So there's the copy. I'm expecting to see the blast. Yeah, it's also so easy to play. If you notice the last card in Wilfred's hand,
Yeah, of
that's
course,
so
yeah.
nice. You're so ahead on board.
And now he still has the disenchant for the track.
So could go disenchant and step. Chooses not to. I would be tempted to go and step disenchant.
No, you don't need to.
Okay. No, but maybe because you can finish it already.
Okay, he's going for the main phase. Disenchant.
But this is really, yeah, shitty for.
You're not finishing it because he's got the factory as well.
Factory still. Would you then put 3 damage on the Suchi? Because then if he attacks with the Suchi, it would be killed if he blocks it with the factory.
So you need only one answer for the Sarah. Sure, yeah. If you top deck swords, you're still alive.
Oh, he's going to put it on his life total. Yeah, I think I would have put it on the Suchi.
No, I wouldn't do that. No.
Right. There's the attack. Just because he has those diamond valleys, right? Yeah, because then if you would have blocked the Suchi would have died.
But at that point, he doesn't attack with the Suchi.
Probably, okay, but then you get to keep your factory. I think you're going to lose still anyway, so it's, yeah.
But I think you ping the Suchi once.
Louis is
just
ahead.
to be sure, yeah.
Yeah, the diamond valleys are doing it, Richard. And all those mind twists. He's been mind twisted twice this game, eh? Maybe even 3 times, I can't remember. It's been going on so long.
It's over.
That's a win here for Louis. Okay, so Louis making the finals here. Coming closer.
To the ring.
Yeah.
So it's Louis against Ola, I think, in the finals.
Yeah. Louis versus Ola in the finals.
And what's Ola playing?
Dip Talk, I think. So kind of counter burn with Atox.
Okay, sure, yeah.
And he is so good at it.
He
even won with
he
no
somehow
mana.
is quite good at Magic. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm looking at this guy. I'm like, you shouldn't win this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then again, last year he won every match in the Swiss, and then he lost the first top 8. Eh?
Yeah.
And now he went again 6-0. Eh? Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Is the stream off?
No, stream's on still. Yeah. We're now gonna go to the finals.
Okay, finals.
Is the finals now?
Yeah.
Finals is starting. Yeah.
Do you know? So I guess Ola, it's Richard.
Do you mind if I
Doesn't matter.
4 dice from my friend?
Get it, but I don't know where I left it.
But this is gonna be fun, man, to watch Louis versus Ola.
Yeah, but
and Louis with the valleys.
Yeah.
But
That can be a
Ola
game
is Ola,
changer.
right?
Yeah, but yeah, if he is through his gas, through his acceleration, and the diamond values take over.
Thank you.
Just ask.
Raging Bull dice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I don't think he has to be worried about City in a Bottle from Ola, because Ola is also playing Freaks.
Okay, yeah,
so
true.
at that point he can just cast his Rug X, his diamond valleys.
Yeah.
But the thing is, of course, Ola needs to have damage, and the diamond valley is going to hit so hard.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Do you know, Richard, whether Louis is playing 2 or 3 diamond valleys?
At least 2, because I saw 2 on.
Yeah, of course, yeah. It's either 2 or 3. You don't play 4.
Even uitkijken dat je niks kijkt. Zie je dit? Het zou kut zijn als het nu allemaal uitvalt.
Ja, dat is.
Het is warm, jongen.
It's amazing that
Waar zit de koeling dan? Zit hij onderop?
valleys.
Als moet dat omhoog zetten.
Ja, dat is waar. Ja, ik durf niet aan te zetten.
Ja, oké.
Lekker touchen. Yeah, are you going to play straight away? We can go back to full screen again. I think that's better, right?
Yeah, that's better, yeah.
Let's go full screen. Let me just check if the property's right. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we got almost 113, 125 is the record.
Okay.
For viewers. So this is the amount of unique people that have watched today. So
okay, sure, yeah.
Done pretty good. Talking about buying dual lands for $5. That sounds good. The nice thing about Ola is, by the way, he also plays fast.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. So it's nice to look at, nice to watch. He's a very clean player, very fast.
He made up his thoughts before his turn, and then he plays it really fast.
Yeah, the prizes, the statue of the Raging Bull,
and you can win the ring, of course.
And the ring, and of course the signed Raging Bull by all contestants.
Yeah.
And there's the ring.
Very classy. So is the ring going to stay in Svante, in Sweden? I mean, in Svante.
Possibly.
Yeah. Again, not a Dutchman. Again, not a Dutchman.
But we get a good match. I think it will be back and forward. Let's see how.
Do we have a deck list?
How it turns out.
Let me just check my memory to see if I can record this one still. Richard has the deck list, but I mean, for some reason he's put away his laptop. I'm not sure why. I'm just making some space.
Richard, heb jij het decklijstje van die twee?
Ja, maar die heb ik in mijn laptop net opgenomen.
Ah, oké.
Oh joh, wat denk man. Dat moet je maar doen in de video's.
Ja.
Ik ga even Louis bier bezorgen.
Ja. So yes, we have a deck list, but no, we don't have deck list.
Oh, good, more beer.
Not for me because I have to drive home.
Oh, you gotta drive.
Nee, ik moet niet meer hebben, dank u. Ja, het mag zeker, maar ik heb nog 4 uur rijden voor de boek en
ja,
even. Eerste 2 uur rijdt Benja en daarna 1 uur en een half nog van Mechelen naar Gent.
Oh ja.
Ja, we rijden zo, ja. Als ik nu rechtstreeks naar hier in, dat is 2 uur 30. En die maakt
Je moet 10 minuten fietsen, daar kijk ik wel tegen.
Ja, tuurlijk.
Ik moet naar de trein en dan met de trein naar Leiden en dan hopelijk
Ja,
later
die
vrijdag naar
rijden dat ook
of
op,
met
maar
taxi.
het zal een kwestie zijn van wakker blijven.
Ja.
Als ik alleen in de waan ben. Maar ja, muziek gaat op en...
Dat is wel lekker, met zo'n 10 uur deadline.
Half 9, ja, dat weet ik wel. En een beetje doseren en alcoholgebruik.
Maar I do think that if it's now 8:30, you know, and they have till 10, they should start.
In de jeugd weg geweest.
Yeah, it should be time, plenty of time, especially with Ola playing.
Yeah. So Louis on the left and Ola on the right. And so Louis we just saw in action. He's playing the Diamond Valley deck. And Ola we saw as well in the quarterfinals and semifinals. And he is playing ATOG.
Ja, zeker.
I mean, it's such a small difference between Counterburn and ATOG. If you think about it. I mean, yeah, maybe you don't play Vices in Counterburn?
You don't, no.
No, okay, so
and he's
you have some
playing
more
Vice.
food for ATOG. He's playing Vice.
Okay, and is he playing like Copper Tablet or Ank of Mission?
No. At least I haven't seen it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. But he is playing, I think, 12 volts, maybe 11, because I'm not sure if he does maybe 3 Psionic Blasts.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Or 3 chains, could be.
Een dagje langer en je hebt een leuk toernooi nog maar bij.
He's playing lots of burn.
And what's the creature
Ik ga
base?
van donderdag tot zondagmiddag.
I think just factories and ATOGs. I'm not sure if there are Serendips in there. We'll just have to wait. I think he does play with Serendips.
No switches?
Good one. Yeah, probably, of course. He's playing ATOG.
I don't know.
Now
We'll
the
see,
thing
we'll
is,
see.
I saw him win 2 games, but he hardly had any mana, so he didn't really play out anything.
So he won without mana.
Yes.
Okay. So that's how you become Hall of Famer.
It was insane. I'm looking at it, and even one of his Moxen kept getting tapped down in the up. Hey, cheers! But yeah, he still won. Yeah. But I mean, he can play all that direct damage. He doesn't need a lot. Do we know if Ola is playing with Surrender Befried and stuff? Oh yeah, Dip Talk. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so yeah. So ATOG and Serendip
And there's
are
gotta
in
be
there.
Suchi in there.
So I see a book, a disenchant, a factory, an angel, and I think a valley for Lewis. So it seems to be a mulligan. Yeah, okay, both are mulliganing. Yeah.
Ja, zeker.
So both are going down to 6.
Okay, I heard it was quite a special game.
Yeah, the
it
2-0.
was,
We're full screen?
Yeah, we're full
grinding to the
screen.
max,
Like,
yeah.
we can follow everything.
So both guys are mulliganing to 6 at the moment.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am.
It's also a great moment for Louis, hè?
Ja.
Getting so far.
Ik moet even online dan.
Gefeliciteerd hè, met je top 8 jongens, supergoed.
Netjes hoor. Hey.
Hoi. Ciao.
But we are audible, right?
Yeah, we're audible, absolutely. This is us. And this is the audio of the table, which is not.
So which deck mulligans better?
My
first thought would be ATOC.
Well, Lewis is better because the Black 5 is not less.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Black 5
but I think Olle needs less land.
Also true. Look at it, another mulligan.
That's a painful one.
Another mulligan.
So
he's not looking happy.
That's Mox Pearl. I see a Psionic Blast. I think that's an Ancestral Recall as well for Olle.
Wow. Ancestral Recall helps
Do you
if you go down to
that?
cardless.
Well, I am just leaning over to see better.
Do you remember the finals we had with Koen in Robert Jan with two Screw finals?
Was that 2 years, 3 years ago?
He's completely shuffling Louis deck. Oh wow. I mean, you can shuffle all he wants, that's not my problem. But maybe he knows more about Louis' deck than Louis. Yeah, Ule wants to win now, for sure.
Of course, last year going 6-0, you know, and then being kicked out first quarterfinals, first top 8 match.
Two sushis, library.
Yeah, and of course Olle is the highest seed, so he's on the play.
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder how many games Olle has lost today, just games. So 2 cards on the bottom, 5 left. There's an ATOC turn 1.
Guns out blazing. Bolt is not enough.
Oh, ATOC can be so annoying to play against.
I think it was sword from the top.
That would be nice. Strip.
Okay, strip, yeah.
That's good. And a sword.
And sword.
Oh! Cleaning up the house. Only a little Mox Pearl remains for Ole.
Look at where that ATOC lies.
Yeah.
He's removed from the game.
There's Ancestral Recall.
Hey, the Volcanic Island is from Koos.
2.
He got the paper, so he knows his borrowed.
Oh, okay.
But you're right about the Ancestral.
Ancestrale. So there we see the Emerald. Badlands, pass.
Okay. Just building up.
Yeah, and I think Louis has 2 cards left in hand.
Is that a factory in hand for Olle?
Yep, there's the factory. Another ATOC. Oh, this is a strong.
I think Louis
strong
has the
start.
second sword as well.
Now he can start tapping down.
Yeah, if he had a second sword, he would have cast it.
Yeah. Such a strong start by Ole. Despite that good turn
I
from
just
Louis.
heard that Louis was playing very conservative, playing disenchant in his own turn and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was wondering, I didn't see the semis, obviously, the other semis.
It was such a chess game, the semis.
I was playing Angry Mob, if you didn't know.
Everybody noticed.
Yeah, it was hard not to notice.
There's the attack for 3, so Louis 17.
I think next year Raging Bull is only going to be Angry Mob, just so you know.
There's a pass.
I love it.
Tap the pearl.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, Mox Emerald. Okay.
Mox Emerald.
Okay.
Suchi. Okay.
You can tap it, still deals damage.
Only 1 card left.
Yeah, 1 card left. Yeah.
That is not a lot.
Yeah, Olle has the relic barrier, so.
No. Oh, both of them have 1 card left. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he needs to be patient now, Ole.
It's going to tap 3. Psionic Blast.
Oh, wow.
On the body.
Oh, on the body.
Okay, sure.
So he's counting on the relic barrier to do his thing. Right?
But he's got a lot of artifacts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 damage. There's a blast. He can kill him. He can kill him. He can kill him. He's got enough.
Yeah, he's got enough. Yeah, that's
And
enough.
he stepped out.
Yeah.
What an explosive
Wow.
first game.
Insane.
So first game here won and in a record speed. Record speed.
This is good for my.
It is. Yeah.
Oele. Very.
Insane.
The 0 to 5. 0 to 5.
It goes so fast.
Yeah.
I actually had a similar thing yesterday with the sealed because I had a fallen angel.
Okay.
And I had the same. At a certain point I was, wait a minute, I can already win. But it goes against your nature to sack all your creatures.
Yeah.
Because you're putting all your eggs in one basket.
I actually watched the stream last night.
Ah,
your
okay.
finals against Evo.
I made a conscious decision to go off the pit.
Yeah.
Because he was slowly gaining on me. And I thought the only card that can win in the game is a Giant Grove.
Yeah, which he had
So
all along.
So I took the risk. Of course, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
then he
the
would have
pit trap would have
attacked.
saved you. Yeah.
And he would have forced me to do another jump, so I would have lost like the monkey or
Yeah,
something.
of course, yeah.
But that was a better option.
Yeah.
But I was like, shit, he's slowly.
Yeah. He's gaining dominance. Yeah.
And I just couldn't get enough lands to do two things. That was so frustrating, even though I had already 5. But it was a. Did you like the finals?
Yeah.
It was good, eh? It was very close.
Yeah. I only watched the finals.
Okay. I really enjoyed it.
People don't finish their beers anymore.
I think they have to make the walk of shame.
Yeah. No invite for them.
I zit down. Dat is toch het laatste jaar.
What? Are you kidding me?
Next year it's only Angry Mob.
Only Angry Mob.
You have to keep doing it.
Angry Mob en Anti.
But still,
invites. AA.
AA, okay.
Breaking Bull AA. Yeah, for people no alcohol, just Angry Mob, Anti 40k.
You can also have an Angry Mob competition to qualify for the Raging Bull Angry Mob.
4K, yeah.
Weer nog eentje gevonden.
84k without beer, that's going to be difficult.
That's a hard one, yeah.
Hey, this is actually a shit format. Quickly get the beer back.
Als ik hem ooit over heb, graag.
But what I love about to get back to the sealed is that your resources, you have to think so much about your resources. You know you only have a few bombs.
And Ivo sent me a picture of his deck.
It was good.
Yeah, that was insane.
So much
So many good creatures and removal.
Yeah, I can show you my deck actually.
And 2 colors,
I
which
love,
is always better.
Yeah. And I also love the Lurgoyf with that pyro thing that deals 2 damage to everything. This is what I was working with, and I did take out the Fountain of Youth and a land, so I went down to 41. My extra card was an extra land, because I'm playing 3 colors, so instead of 17 lands I played 18.
This is actually quite nice as well.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah, it is. What does the fetish do as...
Which one?
The Krovikan fetish.
Oh yeah, that gives +1/+1, so kind of sucky, but draw a card beat of next turn's upkeep.
Oh, okay.
And the good thing is, it can make this a 4/4 or make a 1/1 or 2/2. It can just get it out of range.
Yeah.
Because you got to, some cards they just do 1 damage, right?
Yeah, like Flare and stuff like that, yeah.
So that's good. This was also great, the Enervate, just tap, again replace itself.
Yeah.
And of course this was a bomb, the Control Magic and stuff. That was good, it was good.
Yeah, and you got Dark Banishing, so...
Yeah. It was good. But yeah, you know that then eventually you're going to meet somebody who has an even better pool.
Of course, yeah.
But it was close, I liked it, I enjoyed it.
Ivo was telling me that he was sitting with Aryan, and they were just both simultaneously opening and boosters and showing the cards. And when they opened the Alliances booster, they were just going through it, and both of them were opening Forces of Will, which they couldn't play, but they still got Forces of Will. Yeah.
There were 3 Forces of Will drawn yesterday.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. Not me, unfortunately.
Dat was gewoon kloten voor formaat.
Yeah, if there's a sealed with those sets, I almost always sign up because you don't know how long you can still do that, you know, for a reasonable price. It's getting more and more expensive.
Normally I would be here as well, but I was home with the kids yesterday.
2 days in a row, then if you, so we see Plateau.
Oh, we're busy already?
Yeah, we're busy. This is game number 2. So
no mulligans.
Ola is up a game. Yeah, no mulligans.
Hey, what happened?
Yeah, we got 100 viewers.
No, they're gone again. Why are they dropping 30 between sideboarding?
98, yeah.
Between sideboarding?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're, I don't know.
Oh, he
anyway,
kept
there was the
he
advice.
kept his vices.
Yeah, he did this also on the semi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He kept his vices on the play. Draw.
Draw, yeah.
Draw.
I think because his
so he
vices...
discussed that, but he always does that apparently.
Okay.
Because against lower, I guess.
Yeah, against lower, and of course
you've got your
it's
draw
also,
sevens,
it's always
food for the A-talk.
for the A-talk, yeah.
Plus, he knows that Louis is playing
a slow deck, yeah, of course, yeah.
What you also see sometimes that people then board out, for example, devices for a copper tablet or something, like for
Yeah,
another artifact.
yeah,
But, I mean, Ola knows best.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with him.
I said to Svante, I said, so you lose the ring and then Ola takes the ring. And
It's
fucking the same.
Okay, so I guess you're not going to animate, right? It's too big of a chance to run into...
Oh, no, you don't.
You need the
Ceo Brass. Gonna tap 2, or we're gonna
think
see our
A-talk.
friend.
No,
Relic.
relic barrier, okay,
I
sure.
love the fact that he's winning with Relic Berries, man. I always said it was...
And Relic is great, because now you can
I
tap
always
the
said
Max.
it's me on the plate. No, but seriously, I love the card.
Yeah, relic barrier is really good.
It taps the Maxes, it taps the Mishras, and it taps the robots.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah, what is not a lot?
In the current meta it's really good.
Yeah, there were robots.
Ooh, pass by Luis, missing a land drop. Ooh, that is a problem for him.
Okay.
And only white and red, dus no alle colors.
No blue, I guess, right? Because that's the other color he's playing.
Yeah. He's not playing the black splash.
No.
He's also playing the black splash.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So yeah, the mind twist.
So
wow.
Yeah. So he's quite.
He mind twisted Wilfred twice in one game.
Oh, poor Willy.
Now let's wait and see what Ola can do. And he's going to play out another factory.
Sure, yeah.
Passing the turn, being patient.
Yeah, and he should, because...
and now the vice is getting better as well.
The vice is going crazy.
Then he needs to start to discard. If he would have animated, and he would have
Exactly.
only helped.
That's a disenchant or swords out of your hand.
Now he's going to disenchant the vice.
Ooh, in response, he's going to take it in.
Ancestrale.
Ancestrale. Wow. Okay, so the vice is gone. Tapping down the pearl.
Michael, always. He's in doubt. I love it. Hey, you bad German?
German playbook.
Yeah.
You loved it.
There we see the bolt.
Yeah.
Oh, Louis already passed. Wow,
Okay.
we
Oh, wow.
already passed.
Still no lands for Lewis.
Oh, this is so bad though. Like you're in the finals.
Yeah, but the thing is, you played so good all day, right? You won so many all
And
day.
now he's going to animate attack with both.
Yeah,
We're
sure,
probably
because he
gonna see at least
already
the swords.
played a disenchant, so...
Oh, look at this, taking
Okay,
care
sure,
of
It's not
both.
bad for Louis at all.
No, it ain't, but...
It's one for one, plus the black vice is gone, obviously,
But it's already gone, so...
it's gone, but still, I mean, it's one for one. One for one is good.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Right? One for one is good.
I mean, all this
Because
it's not
balance,
just
you're gonna
losing
give
a
them away,
creature.
right? Give them away, so it's one for one is fine.
But all is also losing lands here, so it's actually a pretty bad turn for him.
He might regret it. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it was a calculated risk, right? I think he like, okay, I'm not going to do this.
I don't think two of them are calculated.
Yeah, okay, maybe one.
Okay, so that's the blue mana for Lewis.
Yeah. And I think he's got a Sarah in hand, one of the cards, right?
It's only 4 mana. If the soaring is gone, then it's only...
Oh, wow.
So that's why that's why he
This
attacked.
is rough, yeah, that
Yeah,
explains it all.
yeah.
That explains it all.
So it's still Audun knows best. Yep.
What a player. In the final now, one game up.
Oh man, this is hard.
You knew it, eh?
So he
This
doesn't
is so good.
have a clock, but
He's so far ahead.
Oh, look, he's drawn a surrender, so he could go surrender now.
okay, so now he does have a clock.
Yeah.
Oh, lekker hè.
Oh, Chaos Orb, wow.
Oh, het zit er boven even de...
What's happening?
Nummer 12 ben je bij me, hè, maat.
So insult to 120.
What happened to the stream?
No, there was a stream glitch, but I'm recording as well, so.
Chaos Orb is not,
Anyway,
not what Louis was looking for, right?
I mean, would you flip here on the City of Brass?
Yeah,
I think I would, right?
But I understand he first drew just to check out what's happening.
Flip in the finals. Flip in the
Oh!
finals. Oh! So that was a miss, just to clarify. There's a time walk.
Ik heb echt wel geprobeerd je lang te voeren. Het is echt gelukt.
Ja, dat is
Gonna
zeker.
tap a red here, gonna attack for 2.
Want jij dacht dat ze komen.
Ja, maar je bent net zo ver als ik gekomen in de Ik dacht, jij moet je voelen zoals ik me toen
Oh, probably gonna see the swords here.
Ik had je als enige in de top 8, hè?
Taking care of business.
Ik ging eraf. Hey, ik
Goes to
ging
20.
eraf, maar niet count.
There's a chain.
Nee,
Gonna go to 10. Oh wow, there we see.
Okay, so Wheel of Fortune, yeah.
Now we're gonna get a game.
I mean, this is an exciting final still.
Anyway from here.
7 cards. Let's see.
One would be nice.
Okay, it's still working good, just checking.
Yeah.
There's a very small glitch, Thomas?
There was a small glitch, but luckily I'm recording as well. I made space for the recording of the finals.
You did well. Padawan.
Well, again, I need to recheck my settings. Anyway,
There's always
there's always something.
someone
But the internet's good here. That's the most important thing. Anyway, so I mean, all is still super dominant.
Sure,
right?
yeah, Shatter.
Oh, wow, it is back. It is back. Oh, and Louis. Dropping to 7.
This is game almost.
He does have a soul ring in hand.
He got a library, but he can't use it. He had a library.
No, but he can
really
use library to cast Soul Ring and disenchant on the black files.
Oh, I do. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, you're smarter than I am.
No.
Yeah, but this is quality.
You didn't drink all day?
This is quality.
It's your first.
Yeah, it's my first
Okay,
beer.
here we see soul ring. So are we going to see that play? That's the question.
Yeah, I agree.
He might just do it in Orla's turn, but
No, I would do it now. I'll tap.
I don't know if Orla is playing counter spells.
Yeah, but you don't want to risk it.
No, I wouldn't. But
There's the
I'm
pass.
not in the finals, so.
If you know, you know.
And now end step, he's
What-
going to
what
tap
was
the
your,
soul ring. I think he doesn't have it.
What was your score?
There's the pass.
I played black-red Gentleman's Land Destruction.
Yeah.
2-4.
With Nether Void.
No, Nether Void.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
Tapping
Yeah,
3.
yeah, it was quite bad. Yeah.
What a good analysis, Richard. There's the demonic.
No,
quick
I
review of your deck.
played
But,
Black Vice, Underworld Dreams, and then draw 7s and Winds of Change.
I did a quick review of your deck. It sucked.
But to get back to the match,
sorry.
nah, he demonicked here, and he's so close to actually winning. Eh? I mean, 7 for Louis.
One fireball is almost enough. No.
How many cards are in Louis's hand? 5?
I think it's quite a. I mean.
Because if there's 6, he could also consider
Ula
getting another 5.
knows it's now the win or not, right? Well, or not.
He could even go Accessory Recall on Louis for extra damage.
Yeah, or he just goes Mind Twist.
Okay.
So Ula doesn't have an X spell.
But if he goes for Ancestral Recall on Louis, then Louis takes a lot of damage from him, and then if he has a damage 3, I think he wins.
Does also 3, right?
No, because he will just disenchant the black fives.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. Only you and I.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That is true. Oh, Armageddon.
Again.
I mean, he wants to win this on
Black Fives.
On black fives, yeah.
Which is not, and what I like about this as well is you can only play 1 land a turn.
But winning on 5, it's quite awesome.
Okay, sure,
I'm
yeah.
gonna put him on 4.
Okay.
Wow, this is gonna be so tough. So how many in hand? Tapping down, of course, with Relic.
But Ola
dropping
needs to discard his land as well, so...
Wow, ja. Edo, kan je even zeggen tegen Ola dat zijn land weg moet doen? Oh, ja,
Okay, he did it, yeah.
He had the disenchant, he should have played the disenchant.
Yeah, he should, yeah.
That's really a big mistake. What a big mistake. I see.
That's the pass.
1 damage.
Who's on one?
White.
And that's an egg.
There's no, he can't play anything out. He has disadvantage. He has white stuff. He should have cast disadvantage. Hey, it's so easy.
Ay.
Hoping to red blast.
Ay.
Hoping to red blast.
That's it. Olera, the champion. Again,
yeah.
Well, first time here, but
yeah, he won a few other things.
Yeah, few small tournaments.
Yeah.
But I won the Zombie Cup too in Zaandam, so
I won the Camel
Camel
Trophy.
So, we're also 2 tournament winners.
Of course, yes.
We're kind of Hall of Fame. Maybe they should do a Hall of Fame for old school players. It would be kind of fun.
Old school Hall of Fame, yeah.
Yeah, I mean there are some players that have won multiple tournaments, and you could put them in. When would you go in the Hall of Fame? You need like a few tournaments to win, like 3 like bigger ones, and then you could get in the Hall of Fame. Would
Sure, yes, yeah, would be cool.
Like NoobCon, obviously, but UTC, this one of course.
This one, yeah, sure, yeah.
Fish liver oil maybe. Think of a few. That would be a nice idea. Or maybe not, I don't know. It's like somebody was saying, okay, so you want to see more different decks in the format, but you're always kind of celebrating the winner, which makes sense, but that's usually a top tier 1 deck. Anyway, so they were saying, yeah, maybe you should, just like the invite, that you do a raffle with the invite. And that you give a prize to best underpowered.
Yeah.
Or there are things you can do, or like a flavor prize was really cool.
Yeah, the spice prize, the best empowered.
Because those are ways to create a game within the tournament, a sub-game, which I really love. And it's a way to reward people that are actually doing the things that we all talk about. Like we want people to be creative, but then again, we're not rewarding it.
Yeah. So there should be a spice tournament and a spice tournament.
Yeah. But then I would love to have a spice tournament without... I thought about it, but I don't want to have rules. But then I want to have you have to send me your deck picture, or whoever organizes it.
Oh yeah.
And then if it's spicy enough, you can come to the tournament.
Yeah.
I know, something like that. Hey! Speech! When I was a little boy, I dreamed of. But it's a great winner, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And he's also such a nice guy.
Yeah.